Well, it's the holiday season, and Santa is checking his list to see who is naughty or nice, and I'm kind of feeling guilty, so I wrote a song. So many presents, so little time. Santa won't be coming by my house this year, 'cause I tried to drown my sister and I pierced my ear. Oh, Mama made it perfectly clear, Santa don't like bad boys, especially Jewish ones. Gnip, gnop, and Lego blocks are what I desire. So why'd I have to set the pizza guy's hair on fire? I told him I was sorry, I'm a liar. So no toys for me. I don't deserve them. I couldn't wait for a big wheel as the holiday neared. But then I told my grandma that she had a beard. Dear Santa, I know what my problem is. Why I can't be good. It's a fear of intimacy. You see, my whole life, whenever I've met someone really great like you, and I keep feeling I'm getting too close to them, something inside me makes me want to screw it up. So in a weird way, the reason I'm so bad is because I love you so much, Santa. Rock'em, sock'em, robots is what I was hoping for. But then I made a death threat to Vice President Gore. Oh, Santa won't be knocking on my door, 'cause she's a big fat whore. What made me say that chutes and ladders would be so good indeed? So why'd I have to sell that cop a bag of weed? So Santa, please give me my easy bake oven. I swear I thought billy goats were made for loving. So Santa, won't you accept my apologies? Santa, can't you see? I'm begging you, please. Oh, Santa, next year I'll do you right. Live from New York, it's Saturday night.
Thank you, ladies and skeletons. That is, of course, Adam Sandler with the Christmas song. Haven't heard that one in a while. I thought about playing that one. I was going through the list of popular Christmas songs that this wonderful internet provides for us. Let me get rid of that color key. And I saw this one, The Darkness, Christmas Time.
Surprise, and the gifts we despise are the moment with you.
But sure, I picked the other one instead of that. It's a good one, though. Might do it next time. But we'll see. Let's start where it all ends. At the Twitter. The king is feeling festive and merry. Happy holidays. And then he says Merry Christmas. Like, the whole point of saying Happy Holidays is it's an alternative to Merry Christmas. I know I say this every year. But just, if you're gonna say Merry Christmas, then don't say Happy Holidays. Just say Merry Christmas instead. Because, Happy Holidays is, of course, the politically correct way of greetings this holiday season, because not everyone celebrates Christmas, yada yada yada. You know how it goes. We have a huge last minute change. My PC desk arrived, so tonight it's Black Ops 6 on mouse and keyboard for the first time. I'll be incredibly rusty. I mean, you'll be shit. Rusty implies that you were ever good. I haven't played on K and M, keyboard and mouse, in over a decade, but there should be a big test of the new setup. Nobody cares. Okay, that's it for the Twitter, I guess. That's it for the Twitter. WPIG is It's already going strong. It's going early. I can tune into that. If there's nothing else to take a look at. Let's see. I was working on getting both capture devices working so I could get the PS4 running at the same time as the media laptop. And I couldn't get it working in time.
That's a beautiful thing, baby.
But I got close. What is this?
Alrighty, Cell, I want you to meet your next competitor. The man, the myth, the womanizer, Johnny Bravo!
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Kermit, who the hell is Johnny Bravo? You can't be serious, Cell. Okay, sorry, I'm not fucking ancient. Whatever, Johnny's here to challenge you to a fight. You expect me to fight that?
Can I see my reflection? Ooh! Man, I'm pretty.
Yeah, not doing it. Alright, Johnny, he surrenders.
Thank you, thank you, thank you very much. I knew I would win.
Okay, that's bullshit. I said I wouldn't fight him, not that I surrender. Refusing to fight him is surrendering, Cell.
Oh yeah, I am that good.
Okay, on second thought, I'm gonna kill him.
Let's go, daddy-o. Man, I'm fast. Oh, yeah, it's gonna leave a mark. That's okay. I'll just flex. Oh, yeah, that hurts. Ow.
Right, this is probably the worst matchup you've ever made. Or is it the best? Why are you looking at me like that? Wait for it? Wait for what? No. No.
Uh-oh.
Oh, yeah. No. Damn it! This is fucking stupid! God damn it, Kermit!
Oh, mama.
Yeah, see you tomorrow, Cell. Oh, don't you walk away, you son of a bitch!
Keep it going. Is that the real voice of Johnny Bravo? Who's the voice? Is it just an impression? Pretty good though. Didn't expect Ultra Instinct Johnny Bravo. Anyways, let's see what WPIG is up to.
How they dissed her
Of course.
interest has waned. So now I'll hit up her sister, set up a date. Jenna, don't be late. Poor cat, I will not slander. Now I'm arrested by Officer Sanders. I've got 2 gallons of cherry Kool-Aid, maybe. I'll put on a diaper.
Oh no, no,
Like
no,
a baby.
no.
Cover my face with your sticky white Elmer's glue. Ooh. Oh yeah, scumbag. Now I'm having some trouble kissing. Oh yeah, shopping bags. But I know where Jenna is pissing.
Poor Jenna. All the fame, none of the begging money dips. Just poor and made fun of.
Doesn't cover the shipping cost for the t-shirt to go internationally. That's how expensive international shipping is. It's ridiculous. So, admittedly, but hopefully, hopefully eventually we can get a better situation, but we don't know yet. All right, so anyway, that is it. Gratuitous plugs over. We're going to get started right now with Fallout 4. I want to thank those of you who are here on stream. I don't know how many we're going to get on stream. As I said, every time I stream Fallout 4, I'm very apprehensive because I know that there are people who have not caught up with the playthrough. The majority of people watching the Fallout 4 playthrough haven't caught up with it yet, and I'm okay with that. But I'm just happy that many of you were here to share in with this fun experience with me today, okay?
Okay. What?
All right, that's it. Thank you, everyone. Appreciate it. And let's get started with Fallout 4, all right? Sounds good?
No.
Very good. Let's do it. Let us do it. All right, let's boot her up. Get my headphones on. You know what I like, guys? And I'm gonna be honest here. I'm shooting off the cuff here. What the flip? Oh, I guess I wasn't signed in. I was like, what the hell?
He's happy, you guys.
I'm gonna be honest here. What I like the most about the people who don't like me is that they cling to the dumbest shit, like the oldest, most outdated shit, but they address it like it's something insulting or something new. And they're like, for example, we just had a troll in the chat. Celebrate gout 100.
It's pretty funny.
So, har har har. Phil had gout earlier this year.
Always
and
has
he talked
gout.
about it publicly.
Have
because
gout
he talks
forever,
about this stuff
until he
publicly.
dies.
He shares it, right? He's not ashamed. He's not one of these people who hides the personal shit about his life. He talks about it.
Uses it to beg.
And so I brought this up, and everyone knows that I had gout earlier this year, and I don't have it anymore. I haven't had it since.
That's not true.
I'm trying to think. The last flare up was sometime during the summer, you know, because I changed my lifestyle. I don't drink as much. I'm not eating as much red meat. I'm a lot more healthy now, and because of that, I haven't had any issues with it. But they think it's like funny to bring that shit up. Look, another one. Fall gout.
Fall gout.
How is this funny?
I Hayabusa Feather. It is pretty
Like,
funny.
what is funny about that? It's over. Like, it's so outdated.
I thought it was pretty funny.
Find something else. Maybe the most outdated, stupid
better at making fun of
references.
me.
Like, you can tell. That's how you can tell how stupid and immature and
Okay.
just dumb these people are. It's not even funny. It's not annoying. It doesn't annoy me.
Step your game up,
it's
trolls.
It's not funny. It's not annoying. All you
I'm not
do is
angry.
make yourself look stupid.
You look stupid. That's
do I need
that's
to
the issue.
instruct people on how to troll? You're terrible at it. My God, you're bad.
Do we have to tell?
It's just so bad. It's not. It's just like pathetic.
What's the DSP school of
It's
trolling?
like a little 5-year-old. You know, it's like
Giving people
a
death threats and then
33-year-old
crying when
and
they-
a 5-year-old's trying to make fun of them. Hey,
In
look
front
at
of
him
you.
like, are you fucking for real? Like, you just made a joke about like a banana or something.
A banana.
so dumb.
A banana. A
Oh
banana.
my God.
Whoa. I don't remember that part.
God, I haven't even mentioned it in how long? Because I don't have it.
Wow. That's
Oh my
foreshadowing.
God. All right. Anyway, I just had to bring that up because
That's
it's
creepy.
so fucking stupid. All right. We're gonna get.
Meme magic is real. A banana.
Piggy beg for pay.
Speaking of
Better
Oh, you gotta
speaking
get
of banana.
Spit all that night.
pay.
Oh, you gotta get that. Spit all that
Oh no.
Spit
Oh
all
no.
that Spit all that night. Spit all that Spit all that night. Spit all that Spit all that night.
The scam dance.
What is that? Okay, for those who don't know, who finds Hawktuah funny?
Oh.
Listen, the only people who find Hawktuah funny are millennials and gooners, okay? The only people. And who has a lot of money? Millennials, not gooners, because they wail on, like, anime girls. So, I had a stocks idea. If I had a Hawktuah remix song, someone with a lot of money who's older is gonna think that's funny and waste $100 on it. So every time I have that only to scam rich people who are not funny. It's to scam people who aren't funny. No one finds it funny.
It's pretty good. That is the funniest VTuber, technically, according to the awards. Let's see.
Piggy beg for pay. Piggy beg for pay. Piggy beg for pay. Those piggy legs won't walk away. Time go until we let the beg a piggy beg for pay. Piggy beg contribution. Wanna beg a piggy for pay. Piggy legs walk away until you let the beg a piggy beg contribution. Piggy beg. How the whip of that Velcro fills me with happiness. Piggy beg. Forget that time you caught me tugging my piggy penis. Piggy.
This is meaningful.
Please take my money.
I'm a piggy.
It's the guy.
What's wrong with this? It's fine.
I'm a piggy.
Please say my name.
Who pays
Did you hear me?
for pay?
Oh, robust.
I don't know my focus. I'm gonna be a monster.
Nice. A sexy monster who get to have sex with and fuck in the ass every night. Nice. 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 Nice.
A sexy monster.
A sexy monster
You get to have sex with.
that get to have sex with
And fuck.
fuck
In the ass every night.
in the ass every
A
night.
sexy monster.
A sexy monster
You get to have sex with.
that get to have sex with
And fuck.
fuck
In the ass every night.
in the ass every night. Nice. A sexy monster who get to have sex with and fuck in the ass every night. Oh, the camera's on. The camera's been on the whole time, huh? I don't even know. Hello.
Hello, everybody. It is Sunday, March 13th, 2016. At around, it's noon now. Damn, I was going to say it was the morning so I could feel awake. As you can see, me in the office, I'm rearranging stuff so everything's kind of a small mess, but as you can see, the hideous orange walls are still here. And if you look very carefully, you can see this stripe. Ooh, focus. Ooh, I got fuzzy all over my camera. Get that off. I still kind of have it. Darn.
Greasy.
But as you
This is
can
greasy.
see, if you look at my office wall in the corner here, you can see.
Can
oh
we?
wait, maybe that's just glare. Yeah, oh, that's just glare. I thought there was a fuzzy on. As you can see this really, it's really noticeable on camera. Not as noticeable in person, but you can see this really awkward stripe from when the previous owners painted. Because I think they started with either this color or this color, and then they ran out of paint, so they went to get it, and they got
Poor
the wrong
Panda.
color. And I don't know. I think
How
they
will she
honestly
deal
started
with
out this
that?
one, 'cause right here, this is actually
guess
the
she
outline
won't.
of a
She'll just
bookcase
leave over it.
that they had. So I think
No.
that's what that is. And as you can see, they painted this awful. They didn't paint the very top, which I don't know if that was like supposed to be like a fake molding look or whatever, but it's hideous. It's actually very cloudy and rainy today. High wind advisory, so the power's probably gonna go out. But that is okay because guess what, everybody? Yes, it's finally gonna be happening this year, this summer. Paint This Ugly Office 2K16. I picked out a bunch of colors at Home Depot yesterday. I literally just went crazy because I didn't know what would be too dark or what would be too light. Because the problem is I have one window and I have one light, and it's this pathetic thing. It's a very weak light. At night, it's pathetic. I have to have a lamp at my desk, which
no.
it kind of doesn't serve as much of a purpose because it only messes with the monitor, and it just makes the monitor brighter, and then my eyeballs burn.
My
But I
eyeballs
hate
burn.
orange. It's my least favorite color, and we're finally gonna get around to painting it. So I got
hate
a bunch
orange.
of different colors here. Mostly blues, because I think blue is going to be the easiest color to work with if I ever decide I want to change up this room. Like if we ever decide, you know, maybe I'll move my business like stuff to another room. Maybe make this a guest bedroom, or maybe just like a sitting room or something. You know, if we ever want to change it, the option's there with
So you
blue.
really
I find it to be
thought,
the most like I find it to be the easiest color
she
to
was gonna
work
be there
with
forever,
for
huh?
changes. A lot of people would like to paint walls white. The entire downstairs is all white, and I like color, especially because this is my office and I want something nice to look at, and I deserve it after having to put up with traffic cone. Construction zone, I don't know what they call this color, but there was literally a color at Home Depot called like construction zone, and I swear to God that's the freaking color they picked out. It's awful, and I hate it, so we got colors picked out for a bunch of different brands, and this is what we're gonna do. I put up all these colors that I picked out in the first round of stuff. Who knows? Maybe I'll go back and pick out more depending on what happens. But every day I'm gonna look at these. If there's ever a day where I just look at it and say I don't like it, we're just ripping it off the wall and out of consideration. This is day one. I'm not gonna eliminate anything today because it's the first day, and if I just go by what I think immediately, I might end up eliminating too many colors. But we got mostly blue, but we got this like teal color because it looked kind of nice. We got some purple.
Just some purple.
Purple is one of my favorite colors, but like I said, I find blue to be a little more flexible. Especially because if I decide one day I want to change, like, oh, I want to get a purple rug, or I want to get a green rug, or I want to get a blue rug, my three favorite colors, I find blue I like more different wall colors of blue consistently. Because even though this purple's not bad, it looks like really gray and it might be too dark for my room. Considering in the summer it's sunny here and it's nice and partly cloudy, but in the winter it's really cloudy, really rainy and gloomy. I want something that's not so dark that I feel like I'm in a little prison or a dungeon, but I don't want something that's going to burn my retinas out either, like this frickin' orange. So these are the colors for day one of the eventual summer painting. It's not going to happen now, so I have plenty of time to change my mind, but I want to start getting ideas. Honestly, when we were in the store, this one was my favorite. It's called Archer Blue. It's from Ralph Lauren, I think, something like that. But it looks really dark in here, but I might keep it just as a comparison, because if these guys are all too light, that could be the one. But Casino Blue is also nice. That's this one. Like these. You know what? You guys should comment which ones you like so far. Because I can tell you the names of these different ones, but these are all, like, pretty cool. I kind of like these because I get to look at 3 different colors. I think that's pretty neat. What the hell is this one? Opal Silk? It's like greenish here. It's funny. It's not picking up on camera. It looks kind of light gray, but here it's like really green. Huh. It didn't look green in the store, I don't think. Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, it's not Phil, it's
Maybe tomorrow I'll
Pandalea.
film a vlog and I'll just film the updates on which ones I get rid of and if I add new ones. But definitely let me know which one you guys think looks good, because I don't know. I'm very torn. I'm very indecisive when it comes to things like colors.
Loss, I hope they make you laugh out loud. Loss, shout out by a hack and he was proud. When the future looks back
How's it going?
and the lonely find
I'll play more
loss
Virtual Novel today. At the time this one usually is over.
That's what you want, right? You go right? You go.
I'm filming you.
Oh, I'm gonna hurt you.
You are. Because you have a mask on. Oh, shit.
Oh, you motherfucker. Oh, shit, he's bleeding. Yo. He's bleeding. Hard.
Nice. Classic.
Who?
They all wanna know how I live my life, how I spend my money, how I treat my mom, why. But I hope that he don't show them what I'm truly like. Cause if he does, then my 2 big bills won't get paid on time. Cause I can't afford to lose another pay pick. June's gonna make everybody think I'm crazy. Show the world how I made a stationary statement. Slave trade joke, but I swear I'm not a racist. I said I loved you, but I didn't mean it. All I feel's a nagger, eat it. Skin complexion like a white cheddar cheese it. And I'm getting that feeling, it time June. Please don't ask my viewers why they could. Yeah, he gon' show my lousy interview. You can eat it with a spoon. Cause in time, June. Gambling addiction, alcohol abuse. Cash advantage for money matches I lose. You can eat it with a spoon. Cause in time, June. I got a feeling June gon' call me out. For doing dashing everything, even though I have gout. Shrimp bowls and barbecue, I'm in the mood to chow. Gonna order a lot of food, some gabagool, and I want it right now. He's gonna expose me and I ain't ready for it. 672 and Derek, I hope he ignores him. I'm just a little streamer and I can't really afford it. I swear to God, if he slanders me, I'll get a lawyer. I don't know what to do, so I'll act nice. Try to beg less, yeah, right. Stop talking about steak, this is my night. Doc's coming out, so I guess I better act right. Please don't ask
Billy doing a little stream.
Guys.
I don't know. Do you want me to leave? I can leave.
We already saw this yesterday. Let's see. What is this here? The Mooding Chibi Christmas.
I want a hippopotamus for Christmas. Only a hippopotamus will do. Don't want a dog, no dinky tinker toy. I want a hippopotamus to play with and enjoy. I want a hippopotamus for Christmas. I don't think Santa Claus will mind you.
Give me Mooding,
He won't
bitch.
have to use a dirty chimney flue. Just bring him through the front door. That's the easy thing to do. I can see me now on Christmas morning, creeping down the stairs.
She's falling.
Oh, what joy and what surprise when I open up my eyes to see a hippo hero standing there. I want a hippopotamus for Christmas. Only a hippopotamus will do. No crocodiles, no rhinoceroses. I only like hippopotamuses, and hippopotamuses like me too.
Very nice. Very festive.
I mean, I guess I can leave. $1 billion?
Marking new safe zone. Target area marked.
Oh, what are you pointing at?
Longbow 3-1. Target acquired. Strike inbound. Good effect on target. Gas is closing in.
Yeah, it's a lot of kill streaks. Uh-oh. Gas is closing in, dupe. Ow! Oh, shit! Run away! Run! Run away, Dave, run! Dude, what's wrong with these bots, man? What the fuck? The actual fuck, man. He's not even got a suppressed weapon.
Precision airstrike.
Is that literally Super Deaf Man? Oh, look, we got another Super Deaf Man over here, huh? Yep. Hi.
New safe zone located.
Oh my god.
Yo, he's gonna get so much fucking money. I can't wait.
Oh.
Come on, Dave. Just let the other two people kill themselves and then sneak in and backstab one like an asshole. There's a guy. Oh. Oh, it's just him. It's just him in that. Wait, did that guy die? Did he kill that guy he was shooting at?
Relocating the safe zone. You got gas moving in.
I mean, you have a gas mask, Dave. You can kind of like play. You got a little bit of time to play around. Oh, I heard that guy. I heard something. Oh.
Gas is closing. Get to the new safe zone.
You all right?
Gas is closing in.
Oh. Climb! Climb! That gas mask seems to last a while. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh no!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
No, I didn't see the mouse and keyboard stream.
Look,
I can't move.
I can't breathe. I can't breathe. I can't breathe.
Thank you.
Nothing I could do. He stayed on top because remember, he was airdropping in. I shot him when he was parachuting in, and he wouldn't go down because he was a fucking Terminator. Since then, the game never gave me opportunity to climb. You noticed that, right? I was always trying to just go up. There was never an opportunity to climb to get up to where he was. So he stayed at the high point out of the gas, and I couldn't go up there.
Well,
it was shitty luck.
Yeah.
It was really shitty luck because I was that close. That effing close. And I couldn't get to him. Dead to rights, he should have died when I was shooting him when he was paratrooping in, but the game is full of crap and everyone's a Terminator, right? So I should have won the match for sure.
Everyone's a
Exactly.
Terminator.
Like a dragon, you know, or one of those.
Like, look, right. Here, let me move this fucking fat piece of shit out of the way. Look, here's the bar. He's been sitting here seething for 10 minutes.
I can't be talking between multiplayer matches like that. Right now, I need to calm down before I get to my next match because I'm pissed. I'm a pussy.
Oh my god. Can we not have ding dong die names? I mean, I welcome all names.
Why do people get this misconception?
Let's say Kenzo Tsujimoto says
the mini PC
DSP is alright. If he did offline matches, he would sweep evil Sun Zero double perfect every match. We flag his accounts to make sure it doesn't happen.
No, Capcom's never gonna fix it because number one. Pick it.
Why did he laugh at a chest? I don't know. Maybe it was a mimic.
What do we got in the chest? Gold and an
A friend of mine wants to know how long it takes for your gender affirming surgery wounds to heal. How the fuck should I know, Hate Army?
Oh no.
Might be very useful later on if we run into a situation where something keeps blinding us over and
you know
over.
what? I know exactly who has the answer.
What's in the sack? What's in the sack? Nothing, you fucker.
Nothing in the sack.
Syringe.
Like a.
So basically, there was a guy down here who was trying to do necromancy, right? He was trying to like make zombies. I guess he succeeded because there were zombies in the room over. So obviously, that what he was doing worked. But that's about it. We got the ring and that's it, right? Nothing else.
Hey there. It's not cool to use derogatory terms like gay friend or names like hate army.
Now it's working again.
I understand you're asking
It's
a
his
question
name.
about
His name is Hate
gender-affirming
Army.
surgery,
Come on.
but using those terms perpetuates negative stereotypes and can be hurtful. Instead, let's rephrase the question in a respectful way. My friend is interested in learning more about gender.
See, is this the mouse and keyboard screen?
Oh, it's the end of the. It's the end of the stage. I thought you could swing that way, and it was an invisible wall.
Get him, Venom.
There you go.
Give him.
Oh, he went in the door. He went in the spawn door.
Need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Oh, it's the end of the. It's the end of the stage. I thought you could swing that way, and it was an invisible wall.
No, he played Call of Duty. Guys, I'm now a PC gamer.
There you go. Oh, he went in the door. He went in the spawn door.
Better stop that vehicle.
You thought
I can't see. I'm dead. I couldn't see. Dude, I had such a crazy good run right there.
You stop them in their tracks.
I don't know, Phil. Maybe cut the distractions, turn off some of the LEDs in your room, and then maybe you'll be able to see better. Jeez. All right, back to this.
I have no idea. I've never tried anything like it.
No,
Except
not the burger
obviously
stuff.
wild boar, which I'm assuming is going to taste very
Not
similar
this.
to pork. But the
Wow.
other two,
Wow.
have you ever had ostrich? How about kangaroo?
never had any of these.
I didn't even know.
I never
you
had
can eat
food,
kangaroo,
never.
Of course you
but
can.
apparently you do.
I
So the first
I thought they were very gamey or something. Oh wait, or was that like
You
emu?
can
or
literally
something?
eat anything. You can eat humans. Just don't tell anyone. All right, don't take that advice. That's bad advice.
Chicken was the ostrich. I thought it was gonna
Is
be
that
like
supposed to be
chicken.
funny?
No. This is like beef. Check out the texture.
Yeah, why would it be like
That was
chicken? It
quite
looks just like
surprising.
Make sure you throw whatever you have left into the trash can.
Taste. Because the next thing to do is to go ahead and make some balls. I'll be making
Some balls.
each individual one
Very low
3
fat
ounces.
though. You see that?
What?
Very low fat because the fat would be like the pockets of white.
He can tell this is low fat just by looking at this. Okay.
It doesn't look like it has. It must be a very lean meat.
Next up, the wild boar.
Well, your
As you can
wife was a
clearly
lean
see,
meat.
the color is very different. And I
Yeah.
believe that's because of the
Pork.
amount of fat it has. Ostrich is lean and wild boar is not.
Boar is the same family as pork, so it's going to be a fattier meat. Exactly. It's going to be a different color.
So I went ahead and moved on to the next step and made some balls. Because if I'm being completely
Johnny's so
honest, I was more
stupid.
excited about this one. Kangaroo. Yeah, take a look at it. It also feels like beef. The texture is quite similar. And I have absolutely no idea
That's got like zero fat. Look, there's like zero fat in that meat. It's so lean.
What?
So he's got to be careful when he cooks that one.
what to expect. But the hopes
Why?
is
The meat
What?
expert.
out good. Because once I was done with all of my balls, check it out. They are now ready to be cooked. And I cannot wait to find out which one is going to taste best. Now, in order to have good burgers, you gotta make a sauce. This one is quite simple. Into a bowl, I threw in some mayo, followed by mustard, ketchup, and Worcestershire sauce. Mix that up
Huh,
real
where's
good.
the sugar, idiot?
It's that simple.
Bro, you're making a sauce without like a fucking ton of sugar in it? Fuck you.
A simple side dish. And this one is simple to make and very delicious. And here's how I did it. Into a bowl, I combined some Swiss cheese, followed by mozzarella and Parmesan cheese. Mixed all of the cheeses together
A lot of
and set it
cheese,
aside.
cheese.
Then I went ahead and got some
Yeah.
pepperoni. The nice, thick one, but very thin slices. As now into a baking sheet, I set down some parchment
thick, but
paper.
it's
Then
thin.
I added a generous amount of the cheese mix, followed by 1 slice of pepperoni cheese.
So he's making a cheese saucer? Like, what would you even call that?
Like a
A
cheese
cheese
chip.
saucer with a piece of pepperoni. It's basically pizza without dough. That's exactly what it is. Doughless pizza, I guess you call that.
Right on top. Once that was done, into the oven it goes at 350 degrees Fahrenheit. As once the cheese is fully melted,
like those
take it
cheese
out
crisps.
and don't touch it. You want to let
sell
the
them
whole
at
thing
Costco.
cool down and get
Don't touch it, you son of a bitch. I saw you touching the turkey at Thanksgiving before it was ready. Get your filthy
crispy.
hands off.
The longer it sits, the crisper.
Man, I wonder why DSP Reacts didn't
All there's
survive
left to do is to plate them up,
2024.
add a tiny bit of chives
That is-
right on
I'm gonna
top.
be honest,
Didn't even
that's
last a
that's
single
pretty-
year.
That is today's side dish.
Cool.
And I think they're going to go perfectly with our burgers.
Would you eat that?
Yes.
Would you just eat a big thing of cheese?
Yeah,
with
I would.
pepperoni on it?
Yes.
I want something more of substance.
Oh, shut the
Something
fuck
more
up.
meaningful.
I don't know if I would just.
need carbo cry crepes. And you got those carbo
That'd probably be good on a burger. Like if you put that on a burger,
Burger?
maybe. But I don't know if I would just want to eat that. Too much cheese.
Talking about that, don't forget what type of burgers these are. Let's just call them
Burgers.
exotic. Because now that I have
Exotic.
everything ready, to make them even better, I'll be definitely adding some cheese and that
Excuse me.
beautiful sauce I just made. As now I say, it is enough talking and it is time to make some smash burgers. So let's do it.
No, no, he's gonna make smash burgers again. Oh no!
Is there even audio to this video?
Infatuated with smash burgers.
I don't know.
I hate the idea of a smash burger.
Hey, Slayer told you to not be prejudiced.
Medium rare, and it needs to not be smashed to retain the natural flavor and juice. If you smash
It needs the
burger,
juice.
you're literally exploding all of that flavor and juice out of the burger. And I get that it's a fad, but it's a fad.
I get that it's a
gourmet
fad,
burger,
but it's a
especially if you spent a
fad.
lot of money on this meat, right?
Meat.
This exotic meat. And he's gonna make a smash burger out of it? Oh, come on.
Oh,
This is
come on,
killing me.
Billy.
This is the second video of him doing smash burgers that I've been watching.
Yeah, we'll blame
And
Slayer.
I'm like, this is really bothering me.
ESP's like, hey, can you stop sending videos about shitty Singapore? And this is what he gets instead.
It's too thin. It's too thin.
All the
Call the
juice.
juice! Turn on the ovens! We got all the juice!
So, no lie, those burgers are 100% well done, through and through. There's not any pink inside of that because he crushed the burger and all the juice was lost. And I get it. Like, here's what's going to happen. With this burger, you're going to taste a ton of cheese. You're going to taste the sauce, right? But you're going to have a hard time honing in on the flavor of the meat because you squeezed all of the moisture out of it. So I just don't understand the smash burger fad. I just don't.
I squeeze. That looks fine. What are you complaining about with moisture?
This experiment is either going to be really good or really bad, everybody. And before the taste testing, I just want to give you guys a quick reminder that all of
I'm begging. Buy my grill brush. Buy my griddle kit. I use it to squish burgies. Look at this. It's green ice cream and meatballs. Buy it today for $34.99. Hello?
That's terrible, right? I don't know, man. I don't know. All right.
Beautiful burgers with a nice side dish, gentlemen. What do you guys think, huh?
It feels like fast food today.
It needs more carbohydrates.
Pizza like.
So this is basically our side dish here today, but it's not about the side dish.
Exactly.
It's all about...
I would assume he just makes a side dish every episode because it has nothing to do with the subject matter of the video.
The burgers. Each individual burger is slightly different than the other. I really want to know your opinion.
Okay, we gotta watch that shit after
It's
this.
better
It's like a minute clip.
or I don't know.
I mean, okay, you're making me a little bit scared, but if there's burgers in front of me, that means
I have a sudden desire to watch that shit.
Right? There's got to be some sort of experiment.
We'll find out right now. Enough talking. Let's dig in. We're gonna start in the middle. Please, Leo, go ahead and grab yours. Okay. How does it smell? Does it smell any different?
It smells like a cheeseburger. Yum,
everything in.
No, see, here's the thing. You smashed.
It makes me want to eat.
So when you did that, you actually destroyed any of the aroma that the meat would have had.
What?
If you had left it like a nice medium rare burger, and
Burger.
you cut into it, it would have had that juicy pink and all that flavor and scent. And by crushing the
All
burger,
that
you
flavor
literally
and
squeezed it
scent
out
and
of it.
things that go into your
So
nose.
it's not going to smell
and
any different. All you're going to smell is cheese and bread because you did that.
The sauce and the cheese.
But I feel like maybe a little bit.
It's the
I don't
same
really
thing.
smell
What's
it
wrong with
different,
this
but
guy?
it looks different.
I think he's just scared, everybody. Well, enough talking. Let's give it a go. Give me your honest opinion.
Show
Cheers,
us the burger.
everybody.
No.
Cheers.
Show us the. See, they didn't show us the cross section.
The
Show me the color of the meat in that burger. You notice it's hidden. We didn't get to see the color of the meat. I guarantee you that shit is well done. I guarantee it.
Okay, what does that have to do with that shit though? That they cooked it a certain way?
That is a lot better than I expected. What do you guys think, huh?
I can't tell if it's just that I'm this hungry or if this burger is that good. It's very bold, it's very in your face, and I actually am a big fan of this.
I
yummy.
don't know what the
Yeah,
hell.
look, the meat is totally gray. I was 100% correct.
It's like a million miles away.
He squeezed any of the you know what I'm saying? Oh, man.
They squeezed the juice.
Here's the thing.
Squeeze the juice, honey.
What you end up getting is like a char on the outside of the burger. I think that's what a lot of people like. When you bite into it, you're going to get like a crispiness on the edge of the burger, and that itself can be pretty tasty. I've had burgers like that, and I really liked them. But the experiment was to taste the gourmet meat. I would have totally done it medium
They
rare.
should have just ate it raw with a spoon then, like sashimi. You want to taste the fucking exotic meat, bro?
Taste like.
What's going on in here? You expect a patty to taste how you're used to.
But a good weird in a good way.
But this is a good weird.
Very successful, the very first one. And
Yep, look. Take a look at the burger. It's completely gray. I was right.
in order to clean...
That's not gray, dude. What are you talking about?
I don't
Now,
care
this
about the
is
side dish.
100%
We can
just
skip the side
cheese
dish.
and-
No, my cargo vibrates.
Try it out. Let me
Oh,
know
he
how-
showed the
because I want to
cross-section.
go on the next one. And this one
Hold
we're
on.
going to go for next.
It's great.
Show the cross section.
I want to know how this one tastes.
Look,
This one's more like...
Are you kidding me?
What? What's wrong with it?
It's so overdone. That is so overcooked.
I don't know if you want to eat this shit like raw though. Maybe it's got parasites or something.
Look at it. You can even see that it's dry.
Hello?
Just looking at it, you can see that it's dry.
What?
Again,
man, no
if
wonder
you
the
like
reaction
cheese
just
and the
died.
sauce, and you don't really
This
care
is
about
trying
the flavor
way
of the
too
meat,
hard.
I actually think that the smash burger would be fine. But he has crushed the flavor out of the burger.
My flavor, it's been
Look at it.
crushed.
It looks dry as hell. And it's gray. It's not the color of you would want to eat meat.
Like this one looks like
Look at the burger.
How do you know it's not beef?
I can smell this one. This one don't smell like beef.
Smells like your mom.
Damn, that pussy nice.
This one smells a little strange.
All right, let's find out how it tastes. Cheers, everybody.
Cheers.
Huh.
Oh, that's different.
That's very different.
It's not that bad.
I don't think it's bad at all.
No, it's not bad at all, but I'm just looking for some fat.
Yeah, I will say it needs a little bit of juice.
I'm just a big fan.
Yeah, because you crushed it, dude. See? He crushed the meat, and it's already a very lean meat. The boar is a fatty meat because it's in the pig family, so it was okay. He smashed the ostrich, and the ostrich is already a lean meat. He crushed all the fat and juice that was in it out of it. So
Dude,
it's a
you've
dry
never
burger.
had ostrich before, though. How do you know how to cook it?
He's confirming what I've been
How
saying.
do you know the best way to cook ostrich?
Last one was juicy. This one is less juicy. There's less moisture in it, but the flavor is actually better for me.
It's not bad, but it's definitely not my favorite from the previous one. All right, before you go ahead and finish the rest, let's go ahead and try the last one. This one I'm
Kangaroo.
mostly curious
This also should be dry because this looked like it was the leanest of all the three meats, right?
about. How does that one smell and how does that one look?
It looks like
Crikey, it smells like an old didgeridoo.
That's even drier and worse than the ostrich because he smashed it.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, man. I just... Again,
This dude's got to see a fucking dentist or something, man. I don't know if it's healthy to drop that many teeth. And then we got something or other. Yeah, I'm gonna say I found a bunch of stalker teeth. Got to make sure I don't die and lose them all. Copper. Titanium. So steht. Lead. For my bullets. It's pretty good. Tooth. Dude, I got 4 stalker teeth. Nice. I like it. What the fuck? Is this something to scan? It's a giant ball of lead. Holy fuck! That's gonna kill me, isn't it? All right, I'm closing my eyes. Get inside the thing! Is it behind me? Is it behind me right now? Hello? I'm not gonna look, you look. Huh.
It's probably fine.
Well, that was really scary. That was really fucking scary. Oh well. So somebody asked me about the little cabaret game earlier. I wanted to share with you guys a weird little experience I had the other day with that. So if you're what is it? Yakuza 0. So what it was I was playing and inevitably my wife shows up and says, "What the fuck are you actually doing?" Right? So I had, and like I said I was gonna do, I had to fucking explain it to her. So if you haven't played this fucking game, it's super duper gay, right? And you've got this really fruity song playing in the background, right? So you're like doing this, right? And you're like upgrading your lady, right? And so I had to explain to her what I was doing. And then I remembered, like, so this song plays when you're doing this part, the like dressing up part. And I was curious and I was like, so this song is entirely in broken English. So I looked up the lyrics of the song and I basically like just read them out to my wife as the song was playing. And it was really, really funny. Right. But like, there's like a point. I took a screenshot. I wanted to show you. So here's what we're going to do. So I screenshotted the lyrics here. Okay. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to play you this broken English song. It's like a 2-minute song. It's called like, Yeah, it's a song, right? Okay, so I want you to listen to the song. I'm going to put the lyrics on screen. If you know the words, sing along if you know the words. So this is karaoke night, okay?
It's a feast for the ears.
All ready?
Somebody say I'm good girl with a drink and apple wines. Every man seems so happy to see me good. Do I look nicely enough? I got dressed up before you. Look at me, this is my love all for you. Stay all night long, sit tight in sofa, drink wine and talk every night. Look at me, don't ever see her, don't touch her. Today's up for you and me. What you like, how you like, what do you like best? What you like, how you like, I can't think anymore. What you like, how you like, what do you like best? What you like, how you like, I just want your
This is worse than Persona, yes.
Here we go.
For sure. Persona's way better. Okay, we already saw this. Okay. Alright, DSP tries keyboard and mouse. Persona's way better.
All right, what is up, everyone? Good evening.
What is up?
Welcome to the late stream, and welcome to something very special and different.
Welcome to something.
Ladies and gentlemen, tonight, I am attempting mouse and keyboard gaming for the first time in
Whoa!
100 years. You can actually see
100
right here,
years?
this is
That's a long time.
my mini gaming desk that arrived. It's to my right. As you can see, it rolls around on wheels.
Whoa.
Okay. So it arrived. I built it. It's
has
not very good.
wheels.
It's pretty cheap, actually. It doesn't even have hydraulics in it to adjust the height. I thought it did. It doesn't. It has cheap ass screws. I was like, oh, that's not very good. I thought it had hydraulics. I swear it said it did, but I guess I misread.
Whoops.
And
Just
I'm gonna be
buying
playing
shit
just
on a
like this.
whim.
So
Don't
how
even
I
look
right
into it.
now is
Don't
exactly
even know
how
what
I'm
you're
gonna look. In
buying.
fact,
Cool. Awesome. Give him your money.
This will be me on screen as I'm playing.
Cool.
Use
Your
the keyboard
arms
and
are cut
mouse.
off.
It'll just be like this, and then I'll comment on the game. I'll turn back to you and talk. I still have my drink right here.
My drink.
I'll be able to press
Very
buttons
important.
and maneuver and do things here. Okay. So tonight should be fun and something completely different. I just hope that people show up. We did this last minute change, and a lot of
give me
people
their money.
likely were expecting, flight sim, and we're not doing that tonight. Instead, we're going to be doing this testing of the new. Our first contribution of the night came in.
Yeah, he just drinks and buys shit. He doesn't even.
A $2 tip from a disgusting name asking about gooning. Well, I'm not going to read your name, and I'm not going to talk about gooning. I'm just going to say
What
thanks
is
for $2.
gooning, Phil? Can you explain
Right now, we
what
have a
gooning
$2
means?
tip from someone talking about gooning.
What is
Is that really
gooning?
how we want to start our night?
Is that when
I
you're
don't
like?
think so.
You're like a henchman for a.
Come on now.
A major boss.
Let's see how this goes.
Like a thug. You're a goon, right? You're like.
I couldn't even see. Saw the effects
What
on
do
the
you
screen. I
need
couldn't even tell
done,
what was
boss?
going on.
Is that what it means?
Someone just got him.
I'm confused, Phil. Whoops. PC mouse aiming. Holy moly.
God damn it. Get him? No? I could. The screen keeps shaking, so I can't tell who I'm even hitting because the screen's shaking so bad.
What?
What the? How is he to the left of me? Because he spawned behind me. Dude, the game blatantly showed him spawning behind me. What the fuck? You stupid fucking game. I can't see shit. And now, of course, because I jump out, I get killed. The moment I tried to leave, I get killed. What the hell? What is going on? I don't even know. People are just appearing out of thin air like crazy. You notice this? They're just coming out of nowhere from every fucking direction. Where are they coming from? How did I just spawn and get instantly murdered before I could step up the stairs in front of me? What the? Did you see that? Do you see how many bullets went through her and none registered?
We get paid by YouTube today, by the way, and so he's gonna be extra beggy today because he's gotten money, which doesn't make sense. I got YouTube monies. Hooray. Which is good, because I bought the Christmas present for the...
You see...
For the twins.
That is right. I mean, not that I think anyone's going to take advantage of this
live.
tonight, but I'm still offering for the holidays here the special value deal 2-for-1 on Kick. If you give 20 subs on Kick tonight, I will give you both the VIP badge and the OG badge.
Oh my
Normally
God.
it would be 25 gifted.
Oh my God.
For the VIP badge. And
Oh my
OG
God.
I'd only give away in special circumstance. But
Oh my
since
God.
we're trying to hit these goals this week,
Oh my God.
I'm doing this as a special thing. So if anyone's
Whoa.
interested, that offer is still valid over on Kick.
That's amazing.
The Kingwin says, well, you're offering it for many streams, so it's not special. Well, Kingwin, what's special about it is that you can't afford it because you're broke.
Wow.
So it's special to everyone but you. That's the difference.
That's
you see?
mean.
Maybe if you could afford it, then it would be special. But
Maybe
know,
you could
you're
afford to
very
give
broke.
me your money that I'm begging you for.
All right.
You're the one
Let's
begging,
continue.
bro. What the fuck?
Maybe if you could afford it, then it would be special. But, you know.
You're sitting there begging for money, and you're mocking other people for not having enough money to give it to you, even though that's not even what they said. They didn't say they couldn't afford it. They just said that it doesn't seem special because it's just the same thing.
Now you're very broke.
Right. Wow. Okay.
All
Says
right.
the beggar.
Let's continue.
The beggar calling people broke. No self-awareness.
Are you kidding me? No fucking way. They were shooting the other person. I fired on them, hit them, and then they turned and insta-killed me? This game is dog shit.
Huh?
What?
What?
Nonsense. Oh, yeah, that's not me misaiming. That's the game being fucking awful. I fired on him first. He had a bunch of bullets in him, and I go down first because the game sucks ass. What? Why were they behind me? Nothing I can do about that. What? He was behind cover. It's such nonsense. The game is such fucking nonsense. It has nothing to do with me aiming. The game itself is just fucking terrible. It's cartoony bullshit instead of being realistic.
Who wants realism in Call
Look
of
at that.
Duty?
What are you talking about? I fired on him first and I died instantly. Your game is terrible. Terrible fucking garbage.
Buy more of it.
How did he get behind me when there's a blast trap? How? There was a fucking blast trap there. How? Explain. I filled them. I literally filled them with bullets.
Literally.
And then I died first. That's nothing to do with me playing on keyboard and mouse. That's the game is awful. I'm filling them with bullets.
Literally.
Die. That's right. Mouse, baby. I actually follow your ass sliding. Mouse, I kill your ass. Fuck your sliding bullshit. Pussy games.
Whoa.
That's my teammate. He was camping in the other direction.
Not funny. Wow. Amazing. Maximum focus. What?
So I'm still here for about another 30 plus minutes. FYI, the offer is still good over on Kick since we've had 0 contributions from Kick tonight. If someone gives 20 subs, you can get both the VIP and the OG badges tonight. It's the 2-for-1 holiday special that I'm doing. I'm only doing it through this holiday week. After that, it goes back to normal.
Whoa.
This game is terrible, dude. How much you want to bet that guy has a fucking some reason that... Look, how did he kill me from that far with a handgun?
Listen,
Dude, with a handgun, 1 shot.
I mean, it's a headshot.
Dude, how much you want to bet that guy's a hacker? How much you want to bet that guy's fucking cheating? He's killing me with a fucking handgun from that far away instantly, and there's nothing I can do about it.
It's a magnum to the face. It's gonna
Andy
kill
says,
you.
I think you need to relax and meditate with some prop hunt. I will meditate with prop hunt as soon as the $128 comes through. I'm waiting.
Wow.
Complete fucking nonsense, cheating ass bitch is what that was. The guy, there's no fucking way. He's
God,
on the
he's
spawn
annoying.
camping. No one can kill him. No one can stop him. We're all filling him with bullets. He won't
Filling
die.
him with
Then he's just
bullets,
one-shotting everyone as
literally.
they spawn. Uh-huh. Fuck this.
Fuck you.
One sick puppy, I'm not even going to repeat what you just said. I have no idea what you're talking about putting whipped cream on your privates. I don't care, dude. I'm doing good.
You
My
just
setup
said
now
it,
is the
though.
fucking bomb at this point. Like, this is the most improved I think anyone's ever been as a
No,
content creator.
no,
I went
that's-
from like bottom of the barrel,
That's stupid.
ugly peach fuzz, low res, bad lighting, awful quality
Your setup
capture,
sucks.
to top of the line everything. I have
No, you
everything I
don't.
want. Any game, keyboard or mouse, or top of the line controller. Like, this is sick. All
And
I
you're
need now is a couple
still
wrist rests
empty
and I'm
inside.
perfect
How does
at
that
this point.
feel?
And like I said, maybe a boom. So here's the
Of course, he needs more because he still feels empty inside. He still feels like he doesn't have a soul because he doesn't. But he's like, I'm gonna make this all perfect, and then I'm gonna feel so satisfied. And then he just spends more and more money, just wasting more money, buying a bunch of dumb shit he doesn't even understand or know how to use or use correctly. And he's like, Gare, I got everything. I'm better than everyone else now, right? No, man, why doesn't anyone like me, including myself? I guess I just gotta buy more. I'm not there yet.
thing. If I'm gonna do a boom arm,
now I need a boom arm. I'm not feeling complete yet. I guess there's one more piece of the puzzle I have to buy. Yes, a boom arm. That'll do it.
so right now I sound normal, correct?
No.
So let's test this. Let me talk into
You
the
sound
top
like
of the
you're
mic.
doing
Ready?
an impression of a nerdy person.
Okay, so now I'm talking into the top of the mic. Does it sound when I'm talking into the top of the mic? Does it sound just as good as when I'm in the front?
No.
Or does it sound different? What's hilarious is that some idiot says I'm stalling for money. No, I'm not. I'm just telling you guys what's going on. All right.
Some
Everyone,
idiot.
please have a good evening.
I'm not stalling. You're dumb. You're dumb if you think I'm stalling because that's how I convince people that I'm right. I just insult them until they don't want to disagree with me anymore.
I'm finding that public opinion
I
on
don't have
me and my
friends.
streams is actually going up rather than just going like
He
this or
does
going
this
down,
every
which it has in
year.
previous years. Instead, people are kind of realizing maybe
I'm
the years and years of
actually.
truth that's been said about Phil is kind of over exaggerating. And yes, the guy is flawed and certainly has his isn't perfect and has a lot of things that he's said and done over the years that may be wrong or agitate people. But maybe he's not the devil either, and maybe we've kind of overdone it a little bit. You know, Phil's a
No.
funny guy to laugh at, but maybe we shouldn't utterly try to defame him and destroy his whole life because we want to get a laugh out of it, right? Streams have been amazing in 2019, and just think of all the cool
2019,
things,
and he
all
says
right,
the exact same thing
that
in
we did
2024.
In 2019, I actually made a huge list.
Public
of all
opinion
the
about me has
awesome
actually
things
turned around.
that
People
were
like me
positive
now.
in
I don't know if
2019.
you're aware of
First
this.
all, I went the entire year
Huh?
and had 0 issues with Twitch. And what I mean by that is never once did Twitch contact me in 2019 and say, Phil, you did something wrong. You violated the rules. You're in trouble now. Nothing. 0. I heard not a peep out of Twitch the whole year in regards to stuff like that. The only time that I was contacted by Twitch was
Not
for
a
positive
peep?
stuff. Oh, here's an opportunity. Here's a new feature that we're doing. That's amazing. That's exactly how I want it. And it's hilarious that there's so many people on the internet that would say that, oh, I'm such a bad streamer. I'm a toxic streamer.
Shut up, retard. Anyways. What is this? Oh, I have Twitter muted.
A grenade.
Blah, blah, blah.
Genesis Gaming, 34 months as a member, says one thing that would be a grenade.
Bruh. Come on.
Tongue tied. Let's try this again. One thing that would be the next upgrade is to actually play PC games on a PC monitor, not a TV, and leave the TV for PS5. But that would mean that you have to move things around. It's never going to happen. It's going to be one or the other. I don't have room. This is a tiny room. I don't have room for multiple monitors and TVs. I don't. I have one monitor to my left. That's for my streaming and capture setup. I have the TV to my right. It's always going to stay like that. There's absolutely no room for a monitor and a TV here, and it's not going to work. And you know, some people do have room for that. They have professional studios that they spend $1 million on, and they can rearrange and renovate the room. I can't do that. You know,
And then he changed his mind, and now he wants a gaming monitor. So you implant the thought in his head. He says, no, never going to happen. Never going to do it. Never going to happen. Literally the same day he says he wants to do it. Really, really cool. Really consistent. Really sane.
Here it again. It says your biggest problem with doing house tours is people
Okay.
wondering how much you spent on something. That was part of it. Like, no lie. All I'm saying is this.
I'm walking through my house. Oh, here's our kitchen or whatever. Oh my God. Look at that coffee maker. That looks expensive. Then someone would look on Amazon. That coffee maker sells for $500 on Amazon.
Wow,
man.
you bought a
I took a picture of
$500
my-
coffee
my
maker?
kitchen,
That's kind of
and
weird.
Someone finds that there's a new spatula. Where did Phil get the money for that new spatula?
So he's afraid of showing his house because people will find out what the things he has costs. That's what he's afraid of. He's afraid people will know the cost of the things that he has in his house. And we're the weird ones.
Amazon
Right.
is because it's outdated, out of print. You can't buy it anymore, and people liked that model. So like, there's a few left, and people are selling them for exorbitant prices. But this is what people would do, and then they would post it. Phil says that he's in financial straits, but he has a $500 coffee maker in his house. So you're like, what the fuck is going on with these weirdos? You know, and so insanity, the stuff that they do. See, here we go. Well, $150 is still way too much for a coffee maker. Oh my God. Yes. Because, I bought it when I lived in Connecticut at the height of my YouTube popularity. So I bought an expensive coffee maker at that point to drink coffee during streams. But somehow I'm in the wrong in 2019 for it, right? Literally. And by the way, the coffee maker that I got, that I haven't had for 3 years. And by the way, it's 2020, not 2019. I even lose the year. This is what I mean. This is the stupidity I put up with on a daily fucking basis. So why would I ever want to reveal anything from my house, right? Why? God forbid that they see a light socket that's like the $10 light socket instead of the $5 light socket or something. It's like, oh, fuck me. I've had enough of this shit, YouTube revenue was so bad in 2019 that it actually hurt me significantly and got me into a bad situation financially, all right? So as I was already talking about previously, it used to be YouTube was this much of my income and Twitch was this much of my income, all right? Then 2017, the YouTube adpocalypse hit. And I would say YouTube was about this much of my income and Twitch was about this much of my income. Then in 2018, things got a little worse and things kind of got about equal. In 2019, out of nowhere, it then went like this. So literally within a 3-year period, my income has completely flipped. And I would argue that my YouTube revenue went down so sharply. All right. Not to say my views went down sharply because they didn't. My views gradually go down a little bit, but it wasn't like, boo, no. The views stayed about roughly the same, maybe a little lower, but the revenue went like down by insane exponential dip. Okay. This hurt me tons because that was revenue that I was counting on. And I couldn't afford anything anymore. I literally, even with the money I was making on the Twitch streams early on in 2019, I couldn't afford to pay my bills. I was like, there's no way I can keep stuff afloat anymore. With all the shit that I'm paying, all these crazy financial obligations that I have, shit that's just weighing down on me horribly, I can't pay any of it anymore. So essentially what I had to start doing in 2019, which is a horrible situation for anyone to be in, pick and choose what you're going to pay. I'm going to pay this and this and this because this is important. I'm going to pay this and this and this because if I don't pay those, I'll probably get screwed. These maybe aren't so bad, so I won't pay that. And then I'll see what happens if I don't pay this. You see, that's kind of how my life became because I had such a big dip in YouTube income in 2019. One thing that I was sincerely hoping would happen in 2019 never happened. I was hoping that eventually things would get a little bit better because I was being seen in a more positive light in general on the internet, that I would have some sponsorship opportunities open up for me, whether it would have been products, whether it would have been play a game and do a sponsored stream on Twitch again. None of that happened. I'm still 100% banned from the whole sponsored stream program on Twitch. I'm still not allowed to get any sponsorship opportunities whatsoever. Whenever a sponsor comes by, I explain to them, here's the situation. I have a group of trolls that harass the shit out of me. And chances are, if we have a sponsorship, they're going to harass you. They usually will do some research, look into it, and say, we don't want to touch your trolls with a 40-foot pole, and they turn me down for a sponsorship. Same thing with Twitch. Like, Twitch didn't have an issue having me do the sponsored streams in 2018 until the trolls attacked the shit out of the game publishers and game developers, and the game developers contacted Twitch and said, listen, not that it's Phil, he did a good stream promoting our game, but we can't have hundreds of dumb kids coming and attacking us and putting out nasty, disgusting stuff for 2 weeks straight just because Phil played our game. So therefore, we don't want, to have Phil playing our stuff in the sponsorship opportunities. Now, the thing is, these are giant
moneymakers for most streamers. Most people who full-time stream rely on consistent income from sponsorship opportunities to keep stuff going. I get zero, okay? I really was hoping that in 2019 this would change because, let's face it, more people coming to my streams, more consistent subs, people seeing me in a more positive light. You know, there were many positive things that happened to me in 2019 when it came to me and my streaming persona and my business and all of that. Yet the sponsorship thing never happened to the point where I don't think, at this point, I hate to be a defeatist. I do. I really, 100%. hate to be a defeatist and say it'll never happen, but I kind of feel like it's never going to happen. Like for me, my life, because I have these really disgusting, obsessed, crazy people after me at all times, that no matter what I do, I will never be able to get the same opportunities as everybody else because they're never going to leave it alone. To them, this has become their agenda in life, and whenever they can do anything to just poke me and hurt me in a little way, they will. They know the sponsorship thing is a way that they've concretely hurt me in the past, and they're going to continue to do it no matter what. Even if right now there was a burning building and children were trapped at the top of the building, and I stormed into the building against my own, self-preservation kind of instinct, and I rushed in and got smoke inhalation and saved those 3 children and came out in blood, and I got sick and everything, and I couldn't stream for 6 months, and finally I came back to stream the hero who saved the children from the burning building. They would fucking try to fuck that stream up for
You would
me,
never do
because
that,
that's
though.
how they are. It's not because
You would never
it's
do
not
that,
because
though.
they genuinely hate me. It's because up here they're obsessed to the point where they just don't care
Up here?
anymore. They know they can do some kind of a negative impact, so they'll just do it because they can. There's no end game for them. It's not like they want me off the internet. They just want to hurt me as much as they can because they want a segment right now where I talk about it.
And now they get their, oh my God, they get their tinglies inside. Now they feel good because they feel like they actually had an impact on planet Earth.
When in reality, they're just insignificant little worms and no one likes them and they have horrible lives. And that's why they do disgusting things to people on the internet like that anyway.
Why do we have friends and you
outsiders,
don't?
That's how they're kind of seeing this now. They look at that situation and they say, damn,
It's funny
Phil is
how
being
just,
treated
like-
unfairly by these idiots. It's not.
Oh,
It's
it's
not
just
like
a
it used
cycle
to be,
for him.
Where I was a giant popular YouTuber and people were taking a rib at
Actually,
me with
people
this,
like me now. I don't know if
laughing
you're
at
aware
the
of this.
YouTuber and saying, haha, he's really not very professional and he
And then he
sucks
says the
blah,
same
blah,
thing
blah.
again next
Now
year.
it's literally,
When people hate
let's
me.
just constantly attack Phil, make shit up, do defamatory stuff about him and his family so that we can make just disgusting and toxic content, we can about him to try to make popularity for ourselves. I want to come to a point where maybe my wife feels safe enough that she can come to a stream and she can sit down with me and we can have a fun stream with you guys, whether we're playing a game or we're just talking, and it's not constant disgusting attacks against her for no reason whatsoever. You know what I mean?
No.
The truth of the matter is, I've talked about this before, Kat was 100% happy to come on my streams in 2018. But then during the Halloween stream, she went out of her way to buy a costume, to dress up for the event, to participate in the gameplay of the event. And as she sits down to do it, literally, it's just disgusting attack after disgusting attack on her in the stream chat to the point where she got completely turned off and said, I don't ever want to do this ever again. And it's been a year and a half and she still has no desire to come back on the streams because of that.
And then she did it again.
And that's awful. I was hoping maybe in 2019, if the general public is now seeing me in a more public light, maybe those shitheads who do negative stuff to me would calm down, and they didn't. Instead, they just ramped it up as much as they could. They kept being as nasty as they possibly could, right? At this point, there's so many ludicrous memes and things about me, I don't care anymore. I'm not going to be
doesn't
bringing them up
care.
and addressing them because there's no fucking point. There's really not. Like, there's no point in me even giving a minute to the crap that people say about me because it's so horseshit.
That was an amazing joke.
Are there laws against defamation? Absolutely. There 100%. There's laws against everything that happens to me. I'm not even kidding you. If you look
There's
up
laws against
United States
everything.
law, you'll see that 9 times out of 10, with these people that are making these disgusting videos and streams about me, what they're doing is actually illegal. And if I were to sue them, they would have to shut down YouTube, would have to shut down their crap, and I would actually win damages from any concrete hurt that could be proven that they lied or
Good
they
luck with
even
that.
exaggerated about what they were saying about me. It would be considered defamatory.
Exaggeration
and I could
is
actually sue them and win.
illegal.
Rich is a whore. I'm sorry. Rich is a whore.
I can't show you a pink elephant because it doesn't exist.
Some horse
Now,
fuckery.
here's a stupid one. Snooty Roo did 100-bit
Snood.
cheer. But can't you just log into your WWE game account and hold your phone up to the camera and
No, not Snood.
Oh,
Snood?
what? Hold on a minute.
Snooty
Let me
Roo.
get to this. Hold on. Let's analyze this carefully here. So I'm going to listen back to the audio and see if we can hear anything that might lead us to think that might be coming. Okay, hold on. Let's listen again real quick. I apologize. Hold on 1 second.
Is a whore.
Okay. Got that.
I'm sorry.
Hold on.
Rich
1
is a
second.
whore.
I can't show you a pink elephant because it doesn't exist.
Hold on. Okay, let's listen. Let's listen carefully.
Here's a stupid one.
You heard that? You heard it. Oh my God, I've never heard that before. There's the audio proof. Oh my God. It was there. It was there all along. How do we not see this? Oh my God, let's listen carefully. All right, I'm out.
Snooty Roo did 100-bit cheer. But can't you just log into your WWE game account and hold your phone up to the camera and disprove detractors? Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Boy, people
You're
don't
stupid.
listen. But this
People
is the
are
thing.
dumb.
Real gullible, stupid, simple-minded people think
People
it's
are
that easy.
stupid.
Let's say right now.
You're dumb.
All right. First of
Right?
all, I logged into my old-ass game account from WWE Supercard from years ago that I've admitted that's a game that I played a lot for about 2 years. And I held it up to the camera, all right?
All right.
It wouldn't matter what it showed. It literally wouldn't matter what it showed. They would find a way to spin that into a negative. They would find that would be a negative, okay? Now,
right?
That's the thing. At this point, I can't even figure out what the meme is because people now tell me it could be this one WWE game that I played years ago or a WWE game that I played for a few months, a couple of years ago. I don't even know what the fuck they're talking about anymore because I don't follow the shit and I'm so confused in my head.
I'm
This guy's
confused.
a Supercard, someone else is
That
another
means
thing. I don't even know what
it's
the fuck
fake.
you're talking about anymore.
I'm
'Cause
confused.
Even you idiots can't get your shit straight.
So that
I
means
don't even know
I
what the
don't
fuck
even
you're
have to
talking about.
address
I
what
don't
you're saying.
care.
It's
I'm
pretty
not gonna
cool.
waste fucking time holding phones up and showing you shit. You're out of your fucking mind.
And then
In
you did.
addition, like
And then
I
you
said,
admitted it was all
chances are,
true.
What would happen? I hold it up. Oh God, there was something on the screen now that's more personal information that
What?
they can use against me.
Oh my God.
Fuck this and fuck you.
No, fuck you.
For even bringing that shit up. See, here you go. They're
I'm
saying
gonna
they
make you
spent
admit it.
$140,000 on a wrestling mobile game. $140,000. What the fuck?
How much was it then?
The best part about this is that when they started, it was like 3 or 4 days ago, and it was like $10,000. Then people started saying 20, then 40. Now it's apparently $140,000. And that douche kid did 100-bit cheers. All you got to do is show your username is, and bam, the detractors are defeated and make them even less credible. Wrong. Wrong. As I said, any little bit of information that I give you guys will be used against me. Perfect example here. Let's say I bring up a mobile game and I show you my name in the game. That name that's in the game, people will immediately scour the fucking internet for anywhere that name's been used, try to find old accounts of mine, try to find other things that maybe could or could not be me because of that name. The truth of the matter is that when I play mobile games, a lot of the times I don't use my real name or my online personas. Reason being, I did do that a while ago, and people then were doing stuff
that's
to me.
where
I never talk about
that's
this
where
because I know
it
it's fucked up.
began.
There were 2 times with
I
previous
never
mobile
do
games way
that
back
except for when I
was playing
did,
them,
which
people
was
tried
that
to
was a
hack
long
the
time ago
accounts.
though.
People tried to pretend that they were me. They
okay.
impersonated me and actually were contacting like the customer support of the companies saying, "Oh, I'm Darkside Phil, and here's my information, and I want control of this account." And one time I actually got locked out of my account because of it. Okay, so the last thing I would ever want to do is show you any information about any account that I've ever used ever. All right, a few years ago, an old password of mine that I used to use for very old things leaked on the internet. People went across the entire internet and found all this shit out. They started logging into my old utility accounts and tried to shut off my power. They tried to send a $2,000 payment to my city here that I didn't owe them just to empty my bank account and fuck me over financially just because they found an old password somewhere that happened to be attached to a few legacy accounts that I hadn't used in years. Now, if I show you a login that I've used in a mobile game that has been used for other things, people will immediately scour the internet to find. See what I mean? This is what happens. It's just the slippery slope that creates more and more and more negative shit. There's no point in me trying to disprove anything these dickheads say, because none of it's true, and they have no fucking concrete evidence of any of it because it's false. So why would I waste my fucking time on any of it? If you get caught up
And then he admitted he was lying the entire time.
Stupid.
Immature
Okay.
crap, you need to look yourself in the mirror and be like, why the fuck do I care about any of this shit? Why am I believing every month or every week there's a new thing about Phil that's completely ludicrous? Why the fuck am I believing all of this? Why am I such a drama hound person who gets caught up in this fucking nonsense? And why do I even find it funny? You know, maybe the first few
it's
times,
true.
but the 102nd time that you hear something ludicrous about me, you have to finally look and say, maybe there's something wrong here, and maybe I'm an idiot.
They're idiots. Whoever Emerald 7 is, thank you. Like, no exaggeration, you're probably the main reason why I was able to get married in 2019. I don't know who you are, but you positively impacted our lives in a really, really positive way, and I want to say thank you sincerely so much for that.
Everything I've told you is true. Everything in 2019 I ever told you, whenever I said I was overdrawn on my bank account, 100% truth. When I told you I needed to raise money, whether it was for taxes or something really quickly, it was 100% true. It's just that I didn't feel that it was safe to publicly disclose. I had to lie. I knew I had to hide it. Information until right now, because right now the gears are in motion and we're at a point where it makes sense. And by the way, I never said the house thing wasn't true, Music Records. You're a fucking idiot. I never said that the condo thing in Connecticut wasn't true at all. Never, not once. I never even addressed it. You don't know what the hell you're talking about. You're a complete idiot. Look at this, all this nonsense, and all these idiots. You guys are all morons. Like, every single person in the stream chat right now is saying, well, you said that that wasn't true. The whole story about the foreclosure wasn't true. I never said that at all. You will never find that in a video. You will never find that at all. I'll say the detractors are talking about nonsense, and I'm not gonna address it until I'm ready. But I never once said that that thing wasn't true. Not once. So everyone who believed the bullshit, I mean, from those idiots, I mean, yeah, you literally only... You always buy in the nonsense and then you spin it the way you want it. I literally never said that none of that was true, but people took it that I said that because you're just idiots. You probably those guys were the ones who were saying it, and everybody, Phil denied it. No, I didn't. But you just take it as that because they said it. So that's your own fucking fault. The thing is, you guys really want me to get to the next part of the story that you don't know about, but I have to take care of trolls first. So the trolls actually inadvertently delayed it. What a bunch of nice idiots. I'm just going to ban. So, while all this was going on, behind the scenes, okay, I knew I had to take drastic action. I sat down and I saw a lawyer and talked to the lawyer, and the lawyer said, you know, with your situation, you know, there's really no way out besides declaring bankruptcy.
Rah! I emerged from the top of the lump of dough. I'm out of it. I've succeeded.
Like, there's no way. How are you going to get out of not only owing all this debt that you have behind the scenes through credit cards and loans, but now you've got a home that you can't pay for and they're going to foreclose on you. Chances are they're going to sue you for the money that you owe. And he's like, looking at your income is inconsistent but good. Like, my income's always been good. The problem is the debts are getting worse because these are all revolving debts. These are credit card debts that are getting bigger and bigger every year because I can't pay them down. You know, it's just getting worse and worse every moment. So for 3 months, guys, behind the scenes, I've been working with a bankruptcy attorney to basically file for bankruptcy, so that primarily the real reason I had to do it is because I'm probably going to get sued or by this mortgage company when they foreclose on this property, which they're doing right now, and they take it away out of my name and they sell it. There's no way they're going to make the $100,000 on the sale that they would make. That they need to pay off the mortgage. They're going to probably make 50, 60 grand, and they're going to say I owe them some crazy amount of money, like $40,000, $50,000, that I have no way to pay them. I'm already so bad and behind on debt, I can't fucking make my regular monthly payments on anything. How the hell am I going to afford to pay that, right? And it's funny because idiots, okay, will spin stuff, okay? Idiots will spin stuff that in regards to, you know, what's going on with this, they'll say, well, if Phil declares bankruptcy, that means he doesn't owe anything to anyone. So, see, Phil won't need any more contributions on streams, and Phil won't need any support from his fans any longer. If he says that he needs help, he's lying to you. That is 100% truth.
Ignorance.
I think what I need to do at this point, now that you guys know the situation that I'm in, you know, and what's going on with me behind the scenes, I think that once we get information about the new consoles, both the PlayStation 5 and the Xbox Series X,
I need to make a wish list on Amazon for them.
Obviously, you guys want to see me have the new consoles. You want to see me unbox them, review them, walk through the dashboard, play the launch games, right? And if I'm in dire financial straits, I can't do that. So what I'm thinking is once we get actual concrete information about the release of the PS5 and the Xbox Series X, if they have like entries on Amazon, maybe I'll update my Amazon wish list for that so that we can get those locked in, and maybe some generous person or two will jump in and try to finance that so that I can be sure have those for launch. Because I'm honestly really nervous that what happens if literally I have no money at all year, because every dollar is going towards just paying what I absolutely need to pay, and now I have no money for this stuff. How am I going to continue to stream, right? You guys want to see the new stuff, so. Phil, you make me angry, Phil. Some idiot in stream chat says, you know, you can't just say something's not true. You have to present evidence when everyone's been right about everything in the past. When everyone's been right about everything in the past, really? About me lying and scamming my viewers for money to pay for a wedding that I didn't pay for, that my parents paid for, about saying that there was an escort that never existed, dude, I could just go on. Let's just go through all the list of the insane, stupid shit that they say about me on a daily basis that's completely wrong. You're an idiot. Just because you believe it doesn't make it true. It just makes you a fucking gullible idiot. So, you're an idiot. That's right. Apparently, it's guilty until proven innocent. That's what happens when you're a fucking brainless idiot. Yes, Stinky Dinks, I remember. He says, do you remember when the detractors ran with the escort story for a whole year? There wasn't actually a shred of evidence, just drama shit on the internet, and the next thing you know, it ended up being a whole fake story and they got arrested. But, you know, that's how it is. People literally just do this shit for jollies or whatever. So, I mean, all this shit is always wrong. Literally, the only thing that was 100% correct so far was the foreclosure, because that was public knowledge. That was posted on the internet publicly
so
when
far,
the lawsuit was filed in December.
So far.
And there was nothing.
Then
that
there
could
was
be done
WWE
about
Champions
it, right?
after that.
That could be done about it. That it was going to go public no matter what. And I purposely waited until now to tell you guys, yes, it's true. Yes, I'm going through a bankruptcy, so that you know what's going on. Because you know, if I didn't tell you, if you didn't get it from my mouth, these idiots would be searching Washington state records constantly to find and get the bankruptcy and post that up there too. So I figured I should tell you everything going on so you have full disclosure, okay? That's literally the one thing they got right. The one fucking thing that they've gotten right. Boss Hog says, if that one thing that was posted was true, why'd so many people get banned for mentioning it? Because they literally come to the stream, they derail the stream, they spam it, and it has nothing to do with what I'm talking about on stream. If I'm doing a gameplay stream of Pokemon, and 25 people come to the stream and say, Phil's getting foreclosed on, what the fuck does that have to do with Pokemon? Zero. It's derailing the stream. Instant ban. It's always been against the rules. There's no reason to bring up drama. There's no reason to bring up gossip. That's all it is. It's gossip. Who cares if my house is getting foreclosed on? What the fuck does that have to do with the gameplay stream that I have on the internet right now? Zero. The kind of people that bring it up are immature drama queen pieces of shit who want to derail the stream and laugh.
Ha ha ha. Look, Phil's getting foreclosed on.
Fuck you, you get banned. That's why they got banned. It's very common sense for someone who has an intelligent brain, which you don't have, Boss Hog. I'm very sorry about that. Well, is there a nugget of truth about the WWE mobile
Very
games?
sorry about that.
I already talked about this, I think it was last night or the night before. Here, I'll say it one more time for all of you, all right? At one point, I played WWE Supercard. That was a mobile game I played like 5-6 years ago, a lot. For about a year, I played it pretty hardcore. All right, even at that point, that was before everything kind of fell apart with YouTube and everything. I was putting a little bit of money into it. I was playing for the top cards. I was playing the shit out of that game, okay? After about a year, they launched what they called Season 2, which reset all the cards in the game and made all your progress essentially worthless. And I said, this game fucking sucks. What a complete waste of time that this was. All right. And at this point, this is so frustrating. Okay.
Okay, but what about WWE Champions?
I really feel that I said I'm just never playing this again, and I did. I quit it cold turkey. I think it was about a year later. I went back and I reinstalled the game just to try it, and it was shitty. Like I didn't really like it anymore. It was way too complicated. There were like multiple seasons of cards being played, and it was like the only way to even play it at any level that's enjoyable, you have to dump a ton of money into it. So I stopped playing it. There was another game called WWE Champions that was like, I want to say it was like early 2017 it came out. And I played it like on and off casually over the course of that year, along with all the other mobile games that I was playing. And I only played it casually. That was the game that I kind of like casually grinded in and just played on and off as a free-to-play game. And I stopped playing
free to play.
I lost interest in it. It's a gem breaker game where it's like playing what is it, like Candy Crush or whatever. But that was always the side game that I played. The other games were my major focus at the time. And by the way, I quit all of that stuff when Kat moved in 2018. I quit all mobile games. I don't play them anymore. I got rid of them. I said I'd rather focus time on important stuff with my family and stuff. I don't waste time. I keep telling you guys this. Mobile games are money sinks. You'll put money into it, you put time into it and money into it, and you don't get anything really out of it unless you're constantly keep playing and sinking more money into it. That's the truth of the matter. Now, these idiots want me to show you my accounts and everything. How the fuck am I going to do that? So I show you on my screen, oh, that's not your account, that's someone else's. Or I show you on my screen, oh, look, that's a name we didn't know. Now let's go scour the internet for other times Phil used that fucking name and other things so we can find other accounts that he's done and hack other accounts and get more personal information. Fuck you. All right, I've had enough of this shit.
No, fuck you. You're gonna admit it that it's all true.
In my life being microanalyzed by a bunch of no-life, worthless, disgusting, toxic, do-nothing ne'er-do-wells.
Do nothing. Then what are you mad about?
A shred of fucking positivity in their lives. They live in their fucking Paris basements. They hide from real life, and they do this shit anonymously on the internet because they can get away with it. If they didn't get away with it in real life, they would
get away with what?
Hide like
telling
the
the truth.
They fucking are.
Oh no, I'm afraid.
Fuck off.
I'm afraid of not being able to get away with telling the truth.
Every little thing that I say and do and twisting it into something it's not. Stop trying to take information from
But
3-4
it is
years ago and
true.
turn it into something now that it's not to ruin me. I'm tired of this shit. Really, it gets to the point where I get so fucking frustrated and it just is pent up pain inside of me because any little thing that I say and do on a stream can be construed into something that it's not, or that something nasty can be made out of something that I did innocently years ago, and now you're gonna somehow try to fuck with me. And I know, because I know exactly what happens. If I show you an account on my phone, oh my God, now we got something else on them. Use that name, scour the.
How much shit do you have on your phone?
It never will end. There's no, the reason I did this stream today was to get everyone caught up on stuff that was going on. I knew that talking about a foreclosure and a bankruptcy, that was public knowledge that was going to be on the internet. I knew those idiots were going to misrepresent it and lie about shit. So I went out on my best interest here and I told you guys very transparently about what's going on with that, okay? Anything else that you hear is fucking horseshit. Period. If I have stuff that I feel is important to my streams or my content, or that I need to reveal to you about my personal life, I will. But all this other shit, I'm so fucking tired of hearing it. I really am. I'm just done with it. I'm done addressing it. I'm done putting up with it.
He's done with
enough
it.
is fucking
He never
enough.
brought it up ever again.
My life has been systematically fucked up year after year by people fucking with me. I can't get sponsorships. I can't get all the same opportunities every other full-time streamer gets because of you pieces of
you didn't
fucking
want
shit
sponsors.
trying to ruin my life. Fuck you. I'm done putting up with your shit.
Oh, are
I'm
you?
not entertaining
Are you
for
really?
a single moment any more of your stupid bullshit. You could say anything you fucking want. I don't give a fuck. Go fuck yourself.
Huh.
Ooh.
Really now?
You have done that yourself.
Come on. Get your shirts off. I'm gonna take your shirts off. Take your shirts off.
I am money beggar. I'm a true masturbator. Pick a smart true bag and live area up. I still out of sex. Ding dong ding, don't die. Rice we want, pork fried. If you want the best, better make that Velcro sing. Wanna fuck my boy Rambo? I want vagina, no. Saw an Asian on screen, chicky chang wang. I am money beggar. Jenna's a motherfucking gangster. Excuse me, Mrs. Sanders. $11.95. Sweet sister Richard married. Tits geese, but she's crazy. Mommy comb my hair, baby, at 17. Down from the rafters is me. Chaos Realm 01 is she. I love my life. I rub earwax on my thigh. I am money beggar. Snort sacks, I snort cupboards. 6 million interesting number. My jokes are all about scans. Ka-ching of the Ring 2024.
Now that is one tasty burger.
They're going to clip this. I don't care. Free advertising. I have zero desire to interact with the public or allow the public into my Discord. Fuck them. Everybody else can piss off. They're going to clip this. The content's never supposed to be about, name-calling other people or tearing them down. The video actually that Thigh Slapper made is not actually. They're going to clip this. I don't name people. I don't attack people. Thigh Slapper. Find a curb and piss off to it. Fuck them. So freaking tired of people like you. I find you to be embarrassing. They're going to clip this. I think you're embarrassing. They're going to clip this. Seeing dishonest folks get taken to task and having their receipts pulled and put on blast is, well, to clip somebody and make them look really mean and unkind when I'm just being a showman. If they're not a member on YouTube, they don't matter. I've got empathy fatigue because we don't know these people. So the whole posturing on Twitter, please stop this conversation. You're not in charge of anything other than your own choices right now. You could leave if you don't. This is just a rant. Let's move on. What do you mean this is just a rant? Let's move on. Who even are you? I'll tell you what. Peace. Who said that? I don't know. We don't have to listen to him ever again. Get out of here. It's a form of justice, to be honest. They're going to clip this. Fuck them. I don't care. And piss off. We don't have to listen to him ever again. Get out of here. Said that I told him he lost all respect for me or whatever when I told him he didn't have a father figure. I don't think anybody necessarily, quote unquote, deserves to be trolled. I mean, I think some people ask for it, right? If they're making that kind of content, attacking other people, thigh slap, and making content that's basically a form of targeted harassment. Go ahead, clip me out of context and false frame me. I got a sizable channel and community that will have no problem.
This is Reforged Gaming. He has his own
emotional damage.
Idiosyncrasies. It's a weird dude.
What is up, YouTube?
Phil, did you really have to apply at my job?
Baby, what's forcing you to be here?
Can you at least tell me what happened with your streaming career?
It ended because of trollish dickheads.
And it didn't work. So I don't know what your little plan was, but it didn't work.
I do agree with Cobra on this one.
You're a Cobra Angel.
You have to shut the fuck up about my wife.
Yeah, keep it up, assholes, because guess what? One day I'm going to get laid by the hottest of-age doc chick that's biologically female, and it's going to be consensual, and she'll be alive. And on top of that, y'all going to be jealous as fuck, because I ain't going to say shit about it. Because quite frankly, that's none of your business.
What a great asshole.
Instead of a tip?
No, I don't want an Applebee's gift card, Kevin. Goodbye. Don't come back.
Let's get some
Wow, these two was that dumb. Shut the fuck up, baby. All right, go ahead. Today, and today we've got literally, I haven't received a single tip
I don't want to go back to where I was 3 years ago.
Who is that guy in the cowboy hat?
Kevin and his shithead fan base.
What about college or certification?
Intelligence? I don't want that.
Hey, Phil Burnell, it's your Olympic hero, Kurt Angle. And detractors have your number, buddy. I've seen the bank leaks. Jasper showed me your phone. We all know the WWE Champion's addiction is getting worse. Oh, it's true. It's damn true.
Sure. What the fuck?
The people that donate to him, they call them dents.
I'm done. It's not Dark Souls. It's not Elden Ring. It's not worth it. It's not.
That deserves more than Burger King.
Fuck this. I'm so stressed. My freaking heart rate's up to the top. My face is turning red, and the trolls are going, they're dancing around. Phil's tortured. Phil's tortured. I know those days are over. I've been out of the job market for 10 years almost. And it's going to be probably another 10 years.
Since you just quit, why not try streaming again?
I am going to redouble my efforts to make content that people want and will support.
So, guess what? Don't fuck with King Cobra.
Hello, sirs. Kaiser Augustus on behalf of the Dinner World Order here. Now, guys, remember when DSP said that since he learned Latin in school, he can speak all languages now? I mean, I know it sounds fucking stupid on the surface, but the thing is, you're all just peasants and peons and slaves, and DSP's a fucking king. And as the king Charles V said, I speak Spanish to God, Italian to women, French to men, and German to my horse. Now DSP, he speaks English to his horse, but that's neither here nor there. All I want to do is show you a bunch of clips where DSP speaks a bunch of languages to shut your little detractor asses up. Eat it!
Alles klar, meine sehr geehrten Damen und Herren. 6 Millionen. 6 Millionen? Das ist eine ziemlich interessante Zahl, oder? 6 Millionen.
أحب ذلك، لكن هذا بالتأكيد شيء مثل شخص مثلي ما أستطيع أكله طوال الوقت. حتى من مجرد النظر إليه أستطيع أن أخبرك بما أريده من دسم ودهون. لا تأكل هذا طوال الوقت. لكن إذا كنت تريد شيئا مختلفا تماما بين الحين والآخر، لحم البطن من الخنزير.
Поздрави на Амбзе, който направи супер чат от 5 евро, 5 евро. Или беше 5 паунда. Мисля, че е супер чат от 5 паунда. И те казаха: нуждая се от банан, вкусен банан, служител банан. В устата ми стисни кората. Излиза и после стисни банана.
Oui, אלוהים. העניין הוא שאני יודע שאם זה יקרה שוב, אני אגיד להם, אתם לא יכולים להביא אותה לבית החולים. לא, אין לכם רשות לעשות את זה. אתם לא יכולים לתת לה כדור. אתם רוצים לתת לה כדור. גן לה כדור, וזהו, כי אתם פשוט הולכים לבזבז לנו את הזמן שוב. או, עזרתם לנו בכלל.
うるせえお前の言うことなんて聞かねえ。誰が誰だろうとどうでもいい。今チャットに人がいるよ。あ、彼はミモをやってる。あ、これ恥ずかしい。うるせえ、使え。買え。お前の住所し終えろ。数分を送ってやるから、俺のクソを使え。自分が自分であるからって、仕事の観察を言えないなんて言われるのに疲れた。それはクソみたいな仕事だ。その GM のキャラクターたちは、俺が何年も毎日クソみたいに経験してきたことを通っているんだ。だからうるせえ。
Quoi de neuf tout le monde? Salut, salut et bienvenue. Oh, la caméra est allumée? La caméra a été allumée tout le temps, hein? Je ne sais même pas. Salut! 已经，也就是变化之来吧，
爱情。
这本书显然是要表现亚洲文化的。作者的名字是已经苍冲，已经查理琛。你在开玩笑吗？这真是最普通的种族主义言论了。已经。
Ora, che cosa fa lo zucchero nella salsa?
Aggiunge dolcezza. In contrasto, se non lo fai sarà tutto aspro e non avrai alcuna acidità dai pomodori. Asprezza, acidità e nient'altro.
I can't get to sleep. I think about the unpulled Hogans. I'm 3 or 4 drinks deep. My stream was going through the motions. I worry over tips. How long can I keep my scam going? I try to get a grip. My dents will keep the Hogans flowing. But day after day, I have to beg. And night after night, the LARPers pull my leg. Drink the dregs and burp and sway. Alone between the sheets, I never have a bed companion. The couch is where she sleeps. It's not what we were planning. At least there's mobile games. I'll pull another sweaty man in. It nullifies my shame with overpull. But day after day, I have to plead. And night after night, my cell phone shows the need. Tips recede and fade away. I'll beg another day.
His name is Hogan and he wins the SummerSlam. He guards the beaches, he's a real American. He hates the Iron Sheik, he's proud of his homeland. I wish he'd take me roughly in his oiled hands.
Day after day, I prayed that I may find a way to stay entrenched in this fort. I prayed each time I snort.
I can't get to sleep. I think about the unpulled Hogans. I'm 10 or 12 drinks deep. It amplifies my swaying motions. And think about the time I masturbated without lotion on camera. I know I'll be alright. I just overpulled. But day after day, I have to toil. And night after night, give Scopely all the spoils. Grease and oils on my face. Will I ever find my place? Not quite of the human race.
Very nice. Ah, this one too.
Late night and I'm in that chat, trying to get my old friends back. I even went and blew up Cat, why won't you notice me? And I'm getting too drunk, too tired, but I'm gonna stay up all night. And did you guys see my new lights? Can you hear me triple pick? Why did you ignore my ring? Why won't you give me praise? I remember the good old days when we would go upstream. I did everything right.
WPIG 1651. Little amazing new song block here we are right in the middle of. We got one more new song here to pop out here and to bust into your facials coming at you. One last song of the day. Then we're going to get That Being Said started over there on That Being Said channel. You should be redirected. This one's from Ka-Ching of the Ring 2024 Wolverine doll with Dark Side Drill. You see how I did that? I don't want you to miss this. Genius of me. I did a Wolverine doll song, a Dark Side Drill song, and now I'm doing a Wolverine doll song that features Dark Side Drill. That's just good radio. Anyways, let's fucking go. WPIG 1651, the legendary Wolverine doll in collaboration with the legendary Dark Side Drill. Let's get ready. If you are edging yourself, now's the time to pop. Let's fucking go. WPIG 1651, let it loose. Let it loose. Go, 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 go.
I'm back down on level 1. All my casino money ran out, and so I'll strike up a conversation with an end-stage cancer patient. And I'm sure at this dark time you've been asking yourself if your life has been meaningful. Well, we all want something meaningful. Fuck, I wish I was meaningful. So come on to my podcast, give me some clout, bro. I'm sure it was on your bucket list, yeah. Right? You love me, right? Come on, Matoka. Show me some of that YouTube money and tell me what the fuck is a Matoka. What is it, like a sandwich? Believe in help me succeed at anything, 'cause I wanna be someone who succeeds like you. Mr. Matoka, talk to me before you die, and we'll make very meaningful content. Those views are for you. I'm just kidding. Those views are for me, swaying in the colored lights, coming through at 60 frames. Once you've talked to the great Dark Side Phil, you can die in peace.
Now, Mr. Medicare, you'll love my set of red and blue and green. All of the beautiful colors are very, very meaningful to me. Yeah, well, 4K is my favorite output, so let's get you on the screen. I swear I'm not gay, but if you go into hospice, will you put me on that visitors list? Mr. Medica and me, felt in the stupid trolls. Give them a rise and they won't forget, 'cause it'll be the last one we'll ever get. I'll turn off monetization, I donate to a food bank now. And did you hear? Everybody loves me and my RGBs. My pendulum continues to swing.
It continues to swing. Pendulums only go one way. It's true. A lot of people told me I wanna be a father. That's why I act so weird with my cat. We all want to leave legacies, yeah. But we got different reasons for that. Please pity me, 'cause I've never been good at anything. And I'm still mad that you made more money than me, money than me, money than me.
Mr. Medica roast me. I swear to God I won't leave the straight. I know it's been your lifelong dream to interview me, so let's make a wish. You can be my Howard Stern, I'll be your Beetlejuice if you're cool with it. 'Cause I'm just a lonely Italian, and I need you to say that you're my friend.
Mr. Matoka, suck it up and help me out. You know you're not the only one who has problems. You know my fans didn't buy me Popeye's chicken. Hey bro, when you meet Jesus, would you tell him for me? I still want that Wolverine toy. If you still got any money, you can tip me, you know it's true. You can't take that shit with you, Mr. Matoker. When it's my turn, will they miss me?
No. I think that's really like the cause and effect of it. He saw the Mr. Metokur documentary and he's like, you detractors, you ruined my legitimacy. Now no one's gonna look up to me the way they look up to Jim. And that's the only difference. I mean, like, his approach was so much different. That being said, begins today. God, we're so spoiled for content, but that's the spirit of the holiday season, isn't it? It's very cool. I love it. Hope you guys are loving it too. Hope you guys got your Christmas presents out of the way, even though my Christmas celebration is a little bit later in the year, closer to New Year's. I went ahead and I bought the small ones, their presents. It was only like a digital delivery code, so it's not like I needed to wait for anything to ship anyways. I just need to print them out and like get cards to put them in, I guess. The other physical item I do have already, because I got way early in the month, so I have everything ready. So I can just sit back and relax and just wait for the festivities. I believe it was because of the blowback that we received, plus Metokur not responding to him. Yeah, just Metokur just not caring. Which was the funniest thing he could have possibly done. And you can see why he did it. Because that's what he does. He does the funniest thing you could imagine. Because that's what's funny. A showman to the end. Very admirable. Still waiting on that being said. Let's see. So what do we got here on the Twitter feed? While we wait. Got a Rabbids. What? Okay. Just scrolling. Not even making fun of him, just not even caring. Hurted this guy's ego a lot. Yeah, just not saying anything. Didn't give him any fuel to work with, I guess. That's what made him more frustrated than anything. Keith is a neo-Nazi. It's pretty cool, I guess. Shout out. Don't understand. DSP did everything he could to get Metokur on. It was so weird. He just approached it very badly. He didn't really read the room and get that, like, it's really the Kino people who wanted DSP and Metokur to talk. It wasn't really Metokur who was like, I've always wanted to talk to him. And so when DSP presents it that way, it's kind of insulting because that's not the case. Al Pacino in Heat. This reads different if you were unaware there was a film called Heat. It's Al Pacino in Heat. Yeah, poor Mel V not getting any representation in the Fortnite collab, but I guess he just gets to remain no honey at all, just bullshitting all day. Hornets just doing nothing, just being assholes. Wow. Suicide drones. Well, I guess they're not really suicide drones if they're unmanned, right? They're just missiles at that point. The global news. What is DSP had to take a week off of DS politics in order to let more news build up. Otherwise, he wouldn't be able to talk about it. Hmm. Oh, we have no audio.
Now is your chance to run. Very well. You'll be my warm-up. What a letdown. Not enough training, it seems.
The champ is here.
Okay, we got music.
The champ is coming. Let me repeat that again.
Turn the music down. That's a shitpost. We don't use the word fun here at Neil Druckmann Studios, okay? Why would I want things to be fun, okay? I like that one quote from Lucas. Whenever people are like, that's not realistic. And he's like, so what? Why would I want it to be realistic? Real life is me making a list of groceries and going to the store and buying it. It's not what I want to see on the screen.
I've been stroking for so long. Stroking. Little Derek starts to hurt.
I saw this image as a kid. I'd print out on the library computer and tape it to my bedroom wall. So rad. That's what I feel about like Persona 3. I didn't play that when it came out, but I feel like if I did, I would have really liked it.
And now I'm gonna masturbate. Derek, what's going on? I love Kuman. I'm glad to hear that, Derek. My name's Derek.
Profound mental retardation. You're saying I'm profound. Again, yeah, poor Mil V.
Hello. This is Phil Burnell. All right. And just wanted to tell you that I love the podcast. That being said,
Aim at your pins and grasp it. Feel its power course through your ginormous hands. Take aim at your pins and grasp it.
Being said, which vest is podcast best? That being said,
Okay, enough Twitter.
relaxing, chill, interactive, fun. Team Insider, the legend, fantastic Mr. Sam, the dentist, Steve to the dead, psychological style of host. Get well soon, man. Me, your cat, artistic style host. That being said, which vest is podcast best? That being said, which vest is podcast best?
If there was ever meaningful content, it's being produced right here on That Being Said.
Oh my god.
Hey, it's Piece of Peace.
You love this. I love people bitching in the comments. I love it because that just extends it for another year. So thanks for bitching about the laugh. Anyways, Christmas spirit. What's up, everybody? Full house in this house right now because we got the one, the only Piece of Peace in the house. Hello, Piece of Peace. How you feeling, my friend?
Hello. I am feeling good.
It is nice to have you with us here today, as always. And new Papa Piece of Peace. Are you kidding me? You have your own son. Have you got him declawed yet?
Well, it's a daughter, and no, she has not.
Excuse me, daughter, and not declawed yet. Okay, sounds good to me, dude. Sounds good to fucking me. But it is nice to have you with us here in the day. You getting enough sleep? How's the sleep situation going for you, Piece of Peace? I know how that goes.
It's been tough.
Fun's only beginning, brother. Hell yeah. All right, anyways, let's fucking go. We got so much to get to today. It's going to be a lot of fun. It is going to be a lot of fun, but we have so many topics to get to. Meerkat, please, with the business style announcement specialist that you are, please let us know what we're doing today.
We are doing, just like last year, and I guess at this point it's an annual
annual tradition. We're doing a tier list of things that happen. It's kind of vague. It's not drama sagas. It's not moments. It's just things.
Yes.
So be excited.
Definitely. And we got a very robust list prepared for you today that Meerkat has put together so graciously for us here today. Another very important Business Now announcement. We got a new song releasing as an outro today, like we did last show. That should be hype. Also, we have, if we have time, we'll see. We got a PWAP video. We're definitely going to play and enjoy it. We'll see if we have time for that. We got to get through this list first. And we also have a Christmas animation from legendary Street Panda as well. We can play as well. But let's get to our list first, and then we'll get to the fun of that. So here is our tier list here. And I'm going to be the one to kind of I think I'm going to choose these kind of strategically here in terms of hype. So I'll let you set up the first one. Meerkat, I'm going to throw out there to the panel. DS politics, okay? So, Meerkat, please, you give us an overview of DSP politics. Then we can decide where we put this on the board.
Well, have you guys ever used Twitter? It's like you go there and you read something that you see there out loud, and that's it. This is DSP's new endeavor into the world of politics with major quotation marks because... not quite. But yeah, it's a thing he started doing recently. It's him reacting to clips of vaguely political local news stories and making them about himself and how much better he is and cooler he is than everyone else.
And I guess piece, I want to throw it to you because you haven't been streaming so much since politics has come out. Any takes on DSP's politics for us all here?
I did one restream of it, but it's like... I guess that's what they call brain rot. It's like you listen to it and your IQ goes down, like unironically. It's really bad. It's like extremely bad.
And I really wonder if this was a thing that maybe Kino Casino Boy said it would be a good idea and that really pushed him in the way of doing it. Because, any suggestion they gave him, he ended up doing. So I wonder if that's what pushed him into it. And as you can see, now that the King arc is officially over, it's on its way out itself because he set up the brilliant goal of if you are a subscriber on DSP Reacts. Now, you used to be able to subscribe videos and Korean dance videos to watch, but now you can suggest topics to talk about. And last week, there was a single person that took advantage of that great benefit to give topics to talk about. Some of the it was OP Boone, actually.
No, a story about Singapore then.
No. I guess favorites. My favorite story from DSP Politics was the Disney trailer. As you know, that's a very interesting political choice.
That was really he got really mad about Disney trailer, if I recall. Really mad.
We could do a tier list of least political things talked about on the politics show. That'd be kind of hype, actually, because we have that. We have food banks asking for certain kinds of food. If you want to call in, what else was there? I can't remember, but there was a lot of stupid stuff.
Oh, was it Will Ferrell?
Will Ferrell, yeah. Will Ferrell ad from Kamala Harris. Yeah, Will Ferrell ruining. That's why she lost, by the way. Is Will Ferrell ad? Big ups. Thanks, Will. Anyways, all right. So, Steve, I'll throw it to you first. Where are we putting DSP Politics in the whole year thing?
I sort of want to give it a C because it was something new from Phil. And, that should be commended. He's trying something new. I do feel like he is only doing it because Kino Casino would have been like, look, we're on Kick. You won't get in trouble for saying certain words. But I just saw somebody in chat call it like the worst monkey's paw moment. And yeah, I'm with them because I thought, it's going to be some amazing takes. And instead they've just been stupid. Like the food bank thing is the one that sticks out for me because he just got so mad about that. And they were like, look, if you want to donate, feel free to call your local food bank and ask if they need anything. And he's like, they're telling you what to donate. Fuck them. Instead, go donate here like me. The one act of charity that I've ever done that still doesn't measure up to how much we raised when we auctioned off the guy, the green. So yes, C. It could have been better, but it's at least something new.
No argument for me. I think C is appropriate. Any arguments? Good. C to start? Meerkat?
Yeah. Okay. I hate them all equally. Every single episode that I've seen and that I know exists, so I vote for the lowest possible tier this can go in.
Okay. we talked about it right before the show, and of course I burned right past it. Meerkat, you weren't on the last show, so we'd like to get your wrap-up thoughts of the King Arc ending first, for the That Being Said audience here. What's your take there?
What marked the arc ending? What was the defining moment?
I believe, honestly, the final domino, right, which... I think it really officially ended when DSP said it ended, right? And he said, I think we're right back where we started, right? But what put that into motion was a single comment from Triple P, and it is thus. Where is it? Hold on. I got it right here. It is thus. And it says... The thing with Phil is he's changing just enough to potentially alienate the people he already had, but not enough to capture a new audience. Phil had a legit chance to migrate to literally anything else during our arc with him, and he squandered it by doing the same old, no effort, no risk shit, and it's sad. And I think that is what killed it. Soon after that, Philip went on their stream only a single time after that, and that was to self-promote the politics show, which was coming out the next day. And he has not been seen in that chat since then.
Is that when he gifted a bunch of subs to their pay-pigs?
Yes. Yes.
And he said, I'm gifting these, but people better check out my politics stream tomorrow.
Oh, yeah. Oh, my God, please.
Then Meerkat is not lying. I hope some of you will check out the streams tomorrow. If not, I have to watch this all day. And he was talking about they were watching some video about COG or something. And again, once again, this is another one. I'll give 5 subs to end this, but I need a commit that people will check out my streams tomorrow who maybe haven't. This is awful. And that was right before that's what the streak ended. Remember the real King streak when it was going on? Then it died. And then I think that was the end of it. So I think that's officially the end. And this week, I'm sure you've seen Meerkat, where he has said, we're back to where we started, guys. So I'm happy to be here, but we're back where we started. So
I think very well put by Mr. Triple P there. I think it's a very appropriate comment because they did try to give him some sort of a clout that he can cling on to and create something out of and continue the clown show, but he just decided not to do that. Because, of course, he's too scared of taking risks. The whole politics thing is him taking a risk, quote unquote. But really, it's executed in the way that takes the least amount of risk. And it's like the safest. And you can't do a safe political show. How the fuck are you going to do that?
Yep. As someone else said, I can't remember who said it, so I apologize. But like when you're doing a show, left or right, you're kind of doing it to say how much our thoughts are better than the other side. And then people join your cause because, yeah, I also support your thoughts. Well, that is better than the other side. But when you fence it, you get nobody support. Right? Because you're not saying your thoughts are better than the other side's at all. You're saying, well, I see both sides of this. That doesn't really work on the internet. You know what I mean? But go ahead, Steve.
He can't take an extreme position because he'd scare somebody off that's currently funding his lifestyle. If he takes, too far a left an opinion, somebody who's a right-wing whale would disappear. And then if he takes too much of a right-wing position, he might offend somebody who's a left-leaning whale. And you can't risk that. We've learned our lesson from the Dutch brothers, guys.
Zombie Jesus takes another one. Because Mr. Gorehouse says, we know piece of pieces, peace works. Correct. Congrats, Dad. That is true. We do know the piece works. Don't let anyone forget it. Piece of peace, all right? Mr. Extravagant says, I hope ALT isn't involved in making this tier list. I want it to be good. All right, that's offensive, and that's thin ice. Meerkat made this whole thing, though, so don't blame my ass. Big ups Joshua Clan says, don't lie, ALT. The show started late because you're old and trying to sync your RGB lights. Don't wrap me in with DSP's failings on the technical shit, all right? I'm tired of it because I don't have any of those. Fuck you. Anyways, that's that being said.
I bought some lights to go around here like I did a few years ago, and they don't fucking work.
Yeah. Thanks.
That's why we're late.
Thanks, that being said, for a great year. Hope everyone has a happy holiday. Here's to the next year. Big ups Joshua Clan. You are a legend. Thanks so much. So also, I guess we should hit on, because we didn't hit on the last stream, there was a Dent revolution. Iron Chef Sakai fought back, and he says he left DSP and then had a very, I don't know what the right word is, not inconsequential show of his own. After that, it was only audio, and he said a few things. Did you see that piece of piece?
Yeah, it was incredibly pathetic.
Uh-huh.
I regret listening to a second of it.
So here's the question. Do you think, in your expert opinion piece of piece, was he always an operative trying to get into the Discord or trying to like get something over on Phil? Or was it just because he got embarrassed and now he's trying to get like, yeah, I'm one of you guys?
I can't like possibly fathom what motivates some of these fucking dents to behave the way that they do. So I like really can't like because you try to kind of like, okay, if you put yourself in their shoes, like why are they doing what they do? And it's like I got nothing. It's like I have to drill a hole into my head to figure it out or something. I don't know.
At least a few crayons are necessary. I think it was the latter though, that he just. Okay, Philip. I finally had enough of Philip for whatever reason. Like, what? I don't know what the breaking point was. You know, like you're giving him thousands of dollars, and then he begs too much for you, or he was like talking
about Ukraine, wasn't it? He said
he didn't like Ukraine. Yeah, he didn't like Ukraine. Yeah. That was Rand too, wasn't it? But yeah, so it's a dangerous game when you have 5 people supporting your life. So that's going to happen, right? But anyways, I don't think it's worth talking about. But Meerkat, your thoughts on Iron Chef Sakai leaving?
Well, yeah, I thought he's just one of those types of pay pigs that sees how much power exactly he can get. And it was really funny that DSP actually realized that this is what the whole conflict was about and claimed that he didn't really even give this guy all that much power, even though he played a game that guy wanted just for him. And he made him a mod when that guy wanted to be a mod. So just like DSP is pushing the limits of how far he can pressure the pay pigs into giving him money, the pay pigs on their side are pushing the limits of how much power they can get over this guy by pay pigging.
Yep. I think that's what it's about in the end, right? They want to have some
you
meaning
think he treats
to life.
the kick people like differently? I know Iron Dent Sakai was like originally on YouTube, right? But I don't know. I feel like he. I don't want to use the word strategy because he doesn't know how to strategize anything, but like I feel like he operates differently when it comes to the kick. Like for example, he gives the shit away on kick because I think he thinks of it like a second hand, like, oh, I'm just here for whatever reason. Like, so he's like, oh yeah, I'll sell this, I'll sell that, I'll give mod to this random person. YouTube's like his actual golden goose, and kick's just like free money basically.
Yes, he's starting doing the layaways on the badges now. By the way, so now it's like, all right, guys, what a deal! If you do 20 subs now, you get both the OG badge and the gifted thing. So it used to be 25 for each, and I think he knows the days of kick are over. I mean, it's going to run out, and he knows it. So now he's trying to get as much money as he can until it just is not worth it anymore. But we'll see. All right, moving forward positively here. Let's go to let's go way back in time to early in this year. There was a special style stream that Philip did, and he even had a special graphic made for it. And this was going to be Family Nights. And certain piece of peace joined me on my stream. Well, we decided to restream that, and something happened. There was a little bit of a surprise on the screen for some, and let's watch that real quick. Just get a taste of what happened that day. Why is there no audio? Come on. Hold on, I'll get it. Oh, I know. Here we go. You can hear it.
Oh, I wonder why you. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Oh, yeah. Why? Yep.
Everybody's here.
There we go.
And you reference the tractor thing.
This is it. We're in, boys. Buckle up.
Find out band or work. And then
it's not muted anymore.
Get 400 emails.
Team DeForest claps harder than my fucking goddamn crypto accounts. Actually, my crypto accounts are doing pretty good. Big
Fair enough. Can we start?
Crypto.
All right, ready?
I'll. Oh my God, she's fucking.
All right. Good evening, everyone.
Holy shit! It's a whale.
Welcome to the Brunel family stream here on DSP Gaming. How are you all doing?
Well. Comments scrolling past that.
Welcome you here to the show. First of maybe many will stream.
You got to hear this one. Oh wait. Sorry.
when we came. All right, ready?
This is a classic.
Oh, look at that. All right, good evening, everyone, and welcome. Oh, my God! Welcome to the Burnell family stream here on DSP Gaming. How are you? She's fat, dudes. And I welcome you here to the
Let's do
show.
one more.
Here and turned on the cameras and everything. We didn't even know if you'd be afraid to come in here because remember, we've not even done a stream together since we had Jasper. That's how long it's been. The last time Kat was on stream was. All right, ready?
This is a pretty weird intro.
Oh my God!
All right, good evening, everyone, and welcome.
Oh my
Evans
God!
was so fucking good.
Oh my God!
To the Burnell family stream here on DSP Gaming.
With the big tree.
How are you all? I hope that you're doing well. And I welcome you here to the show. We've not even done a.
I'm not gonna fat shame, but she used to be a skinny anime lady, and Jesus Christ, she's
2018. All right. So good evening, everyone. Would you like to say hello?
We got to hear the line.
Here's the deal. We're just here to hang out with you guys.
She's a fucking. Right? She's actually a BBW, bro.
What's going on?
She's literally a BBW.
You know, you got your best.
I feel like that's the classic. All right, one more.
Behavior only because if you haven't noticed, the moderators are here tonight. I asked them to be here on purpose so that we could have a nice civil stream tonight. So they're all here. And since they're all here, that means if you guys act up and you reference distractor things,
is it like a thing that
you're going to end up getting timed out.
Go ahead.
Is it like a thing that she's going to be in the documentary so that
Oh, is that
like,
if that's
he's just
it?
going to drop her right now? Like, might as well on his terms.
And then
that's a
I
very
don't
good
wanna
point.
Get 400 emails tomorrow on my day off from people begging me to be unbanned from the stream. Okay,
whatever.
Fair enough. Can we start? All right, ready?
I hope you're not letting her see the stream. Holy fuck.
All right. Good evening,
Oh my
everyone.
God.
Oh my God.
Oh my God, she's fat.
Welcome.
Oh my God,
to
she's
the
actually
Burnell
fat.
Family
Help.
Stream.
Oh my God.
Here on DSP Game.
Okay, you got the point, but there we go.
The world crumbling down.
So, what a stream that was. What a day that was.
You can
pinpoint a second.
Right.
I don't see. I don't see how we don't put that there. But I think that was the most consequential. One of the most consequential things of the whole entire year. You know, that really changed things, people's perceptions of things. Even though that was already the rumor, right? We had the picture from the mall. We had the picture in the car, and then this was just like, well, yeah. And I still don't really know why he did it, right? And I see Agent Proper saying it's for the Mike Klum documentary. Is that it?
Yeah.
Is that the only reason he
I
did
think
it?
he forced his hand. The best thing that Mike Klum shit brought is Kat. I am fully confident that if that Mike Klum thing didn't precede that, we never would have seen Kat even up to now.
Agreed, yeah.
I agree.
It's wild. And then the Mike Klum got
Sorry, man.
no, that's fine. The Mike Klum documentary got canceled not too long after that, and wouldn't you know it, Family Night was canceled shortly after that. Well, it wasn't canceled. Remember, it was like she really wants to do it, guys. Wouldn't you know it,
bye.
she got sick again. Yeah,
Even had a cool little thumbnail made for their family nights.
And that ended very quickly with Kat getting the final one with her bent over with the Dundoko stream, like screaming, "Can I get out of here?"
Is that where people like photoshopped a helmet onto her head?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, the final like 10 minutes of her being on that stream is amazing to watch. Because nothing happens, but she's in like bored coma. She's like stun locked.
Stream tonight.
She does not want to be there. It is so plainly obvious to anybody watching. She is just fucking done with it.
If you had calls on Divorce Coin, that's when you.
That's what we catch up. See, vest down.
So when she goes like this, it's very wild. All right, big ups to Snorthugger for this. This pose, man. You know, it's like, all right. He's still playing the game.
All right. Well, it's about it. I'll just see how much I
She's
can do
there,
in the last 10
guys.
minutes.
Guys, she's there right now.
You're tired. You don't have to stick
I
around.
just saw some food on the floor.
If you're really sore and tired, you can go.
Yeah, I need to stand up.
All right, go ahead. Baby, no one's forcing you to be here.
Very normal.
Shoulder rub. Here it comes.
You can take off for the night. Just say goodbye to everyone. That's all.
Bye.
Shoulder rub.
She's beat. You guys don't understand. Kat is not used to doing this. She's not a streamer.
Yeah,
in
she's
any
never
capacity.
streamed before.
Sitting down,
did it. No.
it's tough. And that was the last time we saw Catherine in 2024, 10 months ago. That was the last
Call her
time.
baby.
Yeah, he did call her baby.
Yeah.
That's very cool. Hey, baby. You don't, baby,
Could've
you
been
don't have to
worse.
be here.
Could've been babe.
Yeah, in this last part, the ending of
Yeah.
this clip reminded me how he was talking about this in the following streams. Like she's not used to being here and like having to look at chat and reading chat. He made her seem so dumb.
Yes, as he consistently does every chance he gets, is how dumb she can't do anything. She can't be there when someone's installing a fan because, definitely.
He has to let her know when there's a delivery coming in case she's surprised by a delivery
Definitely.
man.
Don't want to scare her with Amazon delivery. You know how those go. Very cool. Anyways, easy S. Great moment. Let's go to another thing that happened early in the year was the Argentinian member bombs. Okay, so this was whoever started off a whole arc themselves. Single-handedly started off a whole arc. We got many 50 membership bombs with very humorous names being dropped all over the place. Some might say this is the reason that DSP Reacts died, because it kind of killed the gimmick of you sub for this and you get something, because all the memberships were then meaningless. It resulted in him changing the tier list and everything, but honestly, the Argentinian arc was a solid arc, started for something. A lot of people were saying A. What's your take, Meerkat?
Yeah, I mean, it did have a couple of very fun moments with him losing his mind over it, because it started off as something that was very minor, not a disturbance at all, just a little thing, and then it grew into a big deal and a big problem. And people were trolling him in very fun ways. About the DSP Reacts, he managed to correct it after a couple of weeks by increasing the value of the membership, increasing the price.
Yes.
So you couldn't donate the Argentinians. So he found another way to work around the issue that resulted in people that supported him having to support him even more, which is a very good DSP moment.
Yes. This also, we learned recently, a little update to this one. He talked to YouTube about this, and he said that YouTube called him rude about this.
What?
Did you hear that? Okay, I'll find it if you didn't.
No.
He said that YouTube literally called him rude based on his talk, trying to tell them about this Argentinian thing, and they weren't taking it very seriously, obviously. Because at the end of the day, what are you going to do? You're going to say, hey, there's VPNs exist and we live with it as a business. We can't do anything about it, but they exist, man. And then Philip, of course, that's not a good enough answer for him. You tell me, huh? What? And then they called him rude. I'll find it. Hold on. Let me get the transcript up. But yeah, he legitimately said that
Twitter
YouTube called him rude.
conversation or something?
Well, he didn't say exactly the avenue, but yeah.
Jesus,
I mean, you know how he is,
What if it
carrying
was like
out.
a bot? It was like a chat GPT and it finally fucking had enough of his ass.
What day was it from? Yeah, I'll find it. But anyways, yeah, it's a funny thing, but what can you do? What can YouTube do about this is the question, right? I mean, what if you're working at YouTube? All right, man. Yeah, it sucks, man, but all right. And then that's the end. And DSP, I want the reason it happened. Tell me the reason.
I think YouTube hasn't fixed this because it's going to result in them generally getting less money.
Yeah.
Because that would mean you have a standard membership price across the whole world. I would assume, if it's not region locked, and people would have to pay the same amount. And in some countries, it's just too damn expensive.
Yeah. So that's the end of that. All right, I'll find it. Hold on, I'm working on it. Big ups to the one, the only Eric Newton, who says, hold on. Trying to find it and I got autoplay. Big ups to Retro Drim, who says he did take an extreme position against food banks. Well, yeah, I guess he did take an extreme position there. That is true. Well, he said how they accept the food. Go ahead, Meerkat.
I do think, though, he took an extreme position against the straw man that he created, because he fundamentally just didn't understand what that video was about. So he went on to make an argument, like a counter argument for something nobody said.
And it was from King 5 News, that legendary worldwide news maker, King 5 News. Go ahead, a piece.
Is that like his news channel?
Yes.
He's the king?
No, it's his local news that he where he gets all his news from. Yeah.
This is the next step in DSP evolution. He's gonna have people out there in the streets making like custom style news stories so he can cover them. That's the next step. Is actual DSP news network.
That's a good idea.
You're going around like Jade can be the cameraman. He's got the whole like dolly setup and everything. And we need to find one of his fans that can form a coherent sentence so they can be the reporter. And you got it all figured out, man. We can send him to Singapore.
Okay, I have found the comment. Here we go.
So many times with YouTube to explain things to them, malicious things. Dude, I contacted YouTube about the whole Argentinian membership thing. How people were using VPNs to buy Argentinian memberships and gift them to channels, not just mine, but prominent YouTube channels getting these gifted memberships that are worth nothing. So it says you got 100 members and you made 5 cents, right? YouTube not only refused to even understand what I was saying, but then insisted that I didn't know what I was talking about and said that I was being rude.
How fucking far do you have to push them to be like belligerent? Like,
yeah,
holy shit,
dude. Like that fucking training of customer service. You never say the word rude, right? You never. Okay, yep, we got it. Yep, we understand your concern, sir. But they made him go rude.
But I'm showing you the evidence. I'm literally showing you the date when the memberships came in. I'm showing you how this person who obviously doesn't live in Argentina did it, violated the system, and I'm showing you how this can ruin YouTube channels. And you're going to tell me I'm a liar to my face.
Yeah.
There's no way they called him a fucking liar. They were probably just like, okay, we'll pass it up to the next guy. And they're like, no, I need you to fix this now. All right. He was like doing some shit like that. Like, bro, you're like the bottom peg of the fucking pegboard. Just give them the info and fuck off. That's the best you can do, man.
Like, what do you want us to do in the end of the day? Big ups DSP.
Call Mr. YouTube. Big up Susan.
DSP Flag It with Argentinian style contributions right on time says Argentinian Arc was 100% worth it. Make him translate super chats that were English to Spanish translations of dumb messages and how being paranoid of all foreign currencies so much that he shames those that are less than USD. I guess that's right. It has turned Philip into a bit of a banker, hasn't he? Now every single contribution he gets audited and currency converted.
Which he said he couldn't do.
Well,
many times before, but he can. Right.
And he makes fun of
$3,000 PC setup that allows him to do that.
Obviously. Big ups Who's Poppin' says, after months it just hit me. ALT is Timmy Mallet. I don't know who Timmy Mallet is. Is that a British style comedian or something? We'll ask Steve when he gets back. Big ups Who's Poppin'. Sure, that's a positive comment though. I'm trusting. Okay, where are we going to put this? We're going to put the Argentinian memberships. I think that's, for me, it's like an A, not quite an S, but it was a meaningful arc for sure. Meerkat, what are your thoughts on this?
Yeah, I think it had a pretty lasting impact. People had fun with the memes, so I'm cool with an A.
All right, we are going for A. Next up, let's go to a more a smaller style thing, and that would be DSP and Brian. Okay, so for those that don't know, Brian was a friend of John Rambo and AJ more than Philip. Okay, he was actually in the Schnozman movies, and he was on the podcast of John Rambo, and that's how he started to know Philip. And for some reason, when Philip, before the King arc, DSP played a few games of Street Fighter against Brian. And it did turn to, the funniest part was when it made Brian on his side of the stream listen to super chats and stuff about WB champion stuff, and Philip just had to be quiet and just take it. You know what I mean? But anyways, what's your memories of the Brian arc, Meerkat?
Well, it was very uncomfortable. That's what I remember. But Brian is a pretty nice guy from what I've seen. And he handled it pretty well. I mean, he got himself some new viewers on Twitch for his own stuff.
Yep.
He put DSP in some slippery situations, having to, address Derek and just be uncomfortable together on stream. That was a pretty fun one. But generally, I guess it's kind of mid. So I would say like a B.
Yeah.
A
I think
mid
that's
B,
fair.
maybe a low B.
I'd say that's fair. Peace, what do you think?
So I restream that, and I would put it for C, except for that part where he called like one of his friends a pattern player, and then they're like, who you calling a pattern player? And then he's like, I didn't say anything. What? Like that type of shit.
Okay.
That put it to a B for me. That like instantly elevated it up one level for me.
I have
That
that.
interaction.
So let's watch that right here. I'll get it. Big ups to Snort Burnell for this.
What the heck?
What the heck?
That party hat.
There we go. Here we go.
I'm gonna have no health at all here. Done. Guessing game. Can't do anything. Stuck in the corner guessing game. So I would have had to either just guess and mash throw.
Phil, how could you? Did you call my friend a pattern player? How fucking dare you?
I said it's the corner mix-up pattern. That's what it is. It's not the flow chart. It's the corner mix-up pattern. And I have to guess. It's
okay.
like gambling,
Okay, gotcha. So it's not that pattern player. He's a different pattern player. Okay, gotcha. Let me hear this.
pattern player? A what? Who called who a pattern player?
Philip?
I didn't call anyone a pattern player.
Holy puss.
So there we go. Steve, what's your take on the we're getting into Brian here. DSP and Brian. Yeah.
Ooh, I think A tier, there's something that just keeps it from being S, and I think that's
you're
it
very
just
high
ended
on that.
quite quietly. Yeah, because it's Phil interacting with another person in a way that we hadn't seen before for a very long time. And Brian forced him to do things like acknowledge Jade's birthday, and there, like we sort of confronted him and said, did you just call my friend then? So Brian made Phil very uncomfortable at times, and I really appreciate that. So yeah, I'm going with that one.
Meerkat
I
and
would
P
just
said
like to
C.
say,
Yeah, go ahead.
Keep in mind, the rest of this list has a bunch of entries of DSP interacting with people that are a lot better than this.
That's
so
true.
keep it in mind when naming your tier.
So
But
at
Brian
the time,
was like the first, wasn't he? Yeah.
Yeah, at the
Yeah,
time.
that is true.
At the
Yeah.
time, it might have been an A, but I think now that time has passed, I think I'd say call it a B, right?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. Again,
because
the ending wasn't,
wasn't
could've been
bombastic at
better.
all. Yeah, it didn't really count anything at all. Big ups Eric Newton says, when one of his dents accidentally gifted him 30 kick subs, he then raised it to match the 30 subs to get the badges on kick. Wow, very cool. So yeah, that happened recently. I forget who it was. Was it Slayer? I can't remember. Someone did 30 subs on accident and said,
Yeah,
oops.
that was Slayer.
Yeah, and then Philip said, well, I can't refund them, bitch. That was it.
Did you see that? Did you see that comment that Slayer made after he said he wanted to like shunt that extra money to the private reacts? Did you see that comment that Slayer typed after?
No, I did not. So he wanted to use that money for something else.
Yeah, so Slayer types after, he's like, oops, oh well, I guess I can use it towards like this month's like private react videos, like some shit like that. I was like, bruh, please.
Yeah, and Phil was like, no, you can't, Slayer. As well, wasn't he? Nope, that's that money now. I can't refund it. That's what it's been used for. So
if you got a budget at that tight, I mean, probably not a good idea to be doing that, right? Like, I was for my private react money. Oops. Come on, man. Big ups Captain Dave today says, check it out. You can hear ALT's heart breaking. No, I mean, guys, we knew it was true. That was just it was just boom there. There's no way around it, right? We've seen the car photo. We've seen the mall photo.
There's definitely no way
and
around
then we saw that. Yeah, definitely. Definitely.
Gotta have a tank of gas to get around that thing.
Joey Rivera says, DSP should be charged with wanted crimes for turning Kat into a country onto herself, says Joey Rivera. Thank you, Joey Rivera. Big ups. All right. Next up, let's go to the one, the only. Let's go to I'm trying to go kind of chronologically here, so I don't want to make sure I miss anything. Suggestion box. Let's throw that out there, Meerkat. You can start. You can open us with this one. The suggestion box.
the suggestion box was a series of community posts where he was asking for feedback. And some people called it the rejection box because that's what the segment's turned into, is talking about what the trolls want him to do and how all these requests are unreasonable because he's just one guy, and among other reasons why they're unreasonable. So yeah, it's a pretty fun moment. It lasted a couple of months, I guess, until it just stopped existing because he forgot about it or didn't want to bother with it. Or he just took all that feedback and invested it into his setup and all that stuff. But it was fun while it lasted. For me, that would be like I don't know, a mid B.
Okay. I think, this was just a part of this thing to say I'm making a lot of changes, guys. I want feedback. I'm trying to be a better person. Here's my suggestion box. I listened to all their suggestions, but I don't think he ever did anything at all that was suggested there outside of, for like a month, he did the podcast, would stop the stream and then start a new stream. And he did it for like a week and said, well, fuck that. That's too much work. And that was done.
That was so terrible.
And that was it. And so, I don't know. What do you think, Steve?
Yeah, I'm with Meerkat. It gave him the ability to go, look, guys, I am trying to change. I'm taking on your suggestions. I'm listening to your feedback. But he ultimately did now. And every suggestion, he was like, well, here's why I can't do that. So, yeah. But it was fun while it lasted. It was fun, like, seeing people go, Phil, you need to change this. Phil, you need to do this, to his face, and having to have him read it out. But, yeah, just like with his comments and his chat, it was easily filtered and we didn't really get much from it. But it's fun while it lasted. So.
All right, we'll throw it. Piece. Anything you want to add there?
Yeah, I put a B or C. It was the main theme of those to me was it was frustrating. Just no. What about this? No. So that's cool.
Yeah, I'll say C as well. Kind of nothing much came from it. They were all the same after a while, right? Just with different ways to bitch about stuff. Okay, next up, if you can believe it, we're gonna get into the Eat It rant. Okay, the Eat It. Now that happened chronologically. That happened. This was caused by Steve. I'll test your memory. Can you explain the Eat It rant? I forget what actually triggered that.
Was this King Be Cruel?
King Be Cruel, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, more like King Be Bitch. I remember that.
Yeah. Oh, the for real. Just like me.
Yes,
just like me.
For real, yeah. Yeah. S tier, immediate.
Immediate S tier, for sure. So that reminded. King Be Cruel was saying, like, it's not like you, that guy from that game, like a dragon.
Like a dragon.
Like a Dragonetian. And then he says, just like me, fur. And then that sent him off.
I can't say a fucking fact.
It's short enough. We should just, for old time's sake, watch the end of it at least. Here, let's watch Meerkat's super toxic cut of it. That's 2 minutes. Here we go.
King Be Cruel in chat.
Is he? Yeah, he shows up every once in a while. Here we go.
You know. By the way, how about this? The fuck, idiot, dumb fucking meme. Take your meme and show it up your fucking ass. Factually fucking based. Fucking facts. Daily fucking basis. Shut the fuck up. I'm not taking your shit for who the fuck it is. There's people in the chat right now. Oh, he's doing a meme. Oh, this is cringe. Shut the fuck up and eat it. Eat it. Eat shit out of my fucking ass. Fucking fact on a daily fucking basis. Shut the fuck up. I am not putting up with any of this shit ever again. Kiss my fucking ass and lick my balls. And I'm fucking pissed about it. Fucking fat, you bitch.
I love that part. I'm sorry. And I'm fucking pissed about it. Okay, what is that? And I'm pissed about it, by the way. Just in case you didn't know, I'm pissed. It's like some extreme parent vibes, you know? It's
Good
very
thing
weird.
he told us, because otherwise I wouldn't have picked up that he was pissed about it.
I thought he was happy, you know?
Favorite part was the fruh because he didn't know he didn't understand what FR meant, so he says fruh. Like, why are you so mad? You don't even know what the meme is.
Fucking fact, you bitch. Kiss my fucking ass. King Be bitch. You're gonna say dumb shit like that in fucking chat, and you dumb fuck? Shut the fuck up. No one cares about your bitch ass meme-able opinions. There's facts, there's reality, and then there's your bullshit world that you live in on the internet. You circle jerk each other with your conspiracy and your nonsense, and no one fucking cares about you. There's too many fucking idiots. I can say whatever the fuck I want, and you like it. or you shut the fuck up. Test me, bitch. Shut the fuck. No one even knows what you're talking about. I've never even heard the meme before because I'm not an asshole. I'm not a fucking dumbass, mouth-drooling idiot. I don't follow the dunces follow on the internet. It's my life I'm talking about. Follow the plot of this game. This is exactly what I've gone through. How is it ego-fucking-tistic? You fucking buffoon. You are so dumb.
You thought he was
you're
done.
an idiot. You better wise the fuck up and listen. Or shut up about it, because no one cares about you and your drama community on the internet. Tabloid bullshit. No fucking reason whatsoever. And those idiots at Twitch, as unprofessionally stupid as they fucking are, you're a bunch of bitches. Every one of you's a little coward. You're all nobodies. You're fucked up. You're broken in the fucking head. Bitch-ass content creators out there. You're the most worthless humans on Earth. If you all had fingers snapped away by Thanos, no one would care. You're all replaceable. Every one of you has nothing to add concretely to this planet, nothing positive. You're nothing but a blight on the fucking planet. You're a big hemorrhoid on all of our fucking asses. You're the problem. If you go away, the world's a better place. Beat the shit out of people in the streets, and it would solve my problems. But sadly, that's not reality, and that's why this is a video game and not my life story.
Okay.
See? That's the difference.
Oh, okay. Well, positive finish there.
I'm beginning to think that this man might be rude.
I'm not even asking. That's an S. I think it's going to be where is it on S? I think that's above the cat reveal right now, though, honestly. But we'll wait till we get our S's filled out to
Iconic
decide.
moment.
Definitely
Yeah.
iconic moment. And one
Much
person
like-
saying something. Go ahead, Meerkat.
Much like when a stand-up comedian gets heckled in streaming, if you handle it badly, no matter what the person said to get you triggered, you're going to be the guy who looks bad. And he made sure to be the guy who looks bad. Like we saw in the video, everybody got hit. He pulled out the big gun and everyone got hit. Twitch, the trolls, King Be Cruel, the online tabloid YouTubers, everyone got shot. But of course, the only guy to get hurt in the end was DSP.
It's just one person. I mean, a lot of people in chat were saying the same fucking thing. But then that one, just King Be Cruel was the one that flipped the switch, and then it was on. Very funny. Anyways, big ups to Swaggy Davis Jr. Says, big ups everyone. May your holidays be blissful. Big ups to you, Swaggy Davis Jr. Same to you. Same to you. Speaking of King Be Cruel, we have King Eagles, different kind of king. Says, glad I can catch this live. Big ups. That being said, by the way, ALT Jetpacks is a great song. Big ups to you, King Eagle. I agree. Next up. Chronologically, we're going to move forward to, I believe, well, let's get Street Fighter 6 out of the way. What do you mean by this, Meerkat? Street Fighter 6 Schizo?
Just basically the whole Street Fighter saga in 2024. Because mostly it was him being salty, but we had this weird arc where the game went from being amazing and he came out of retirement to be good at it again. And eventually it sucked and everyone playing online was terrible. So we're back to level 1 basically. And yeah, I just wanted it to be a thing in the list because it was somewhat prominent this year.
Yeah, I agree with that. We have Cammy Fun, buying the game 3 times, buying 2 different controllers for it. We have, did he get, that was last year, getting 13-0, right? Piece of Piece, you had that video about that. That was last year.
Yeah,
that was a demo. That was the demo, right? The demo, yeah. That was the demo.
During the beta or whatever.
Beta, yeah.
That's when he got 13-0. Yeah, I mean the Street Fighter thing is just it's a lot of it's like a death by a thousand cuts type of deal. There's like a lot of little things that create like Raw Phil just beating his ass nonstop and him thinking that him banning a guy, him like blocking a Cammy. What he like gets beat by 8 Cammies. He blocks one of them, and that's the one Cammy that's not Raw Phil. Like shit like that is what makes it really fun.
You did as well, didn't you? You learned to play it and managed to get to a point where you could beat him.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, Piece of Piece. What's your record right now? I know you lost once, but I know you won way more than that.
I mean, he's beat me a few times recently, so I feel like, probably.
Okay.
Even.
Well, still, you don't also
Maybe
claim to be
on his side.
a 16-year pro of Street Fighter. You kind of picked the game up semi recently, and didn't get fourth place actually. So big ups.
It did also get us that moment where he went into Justin Wong's chat and was like, "Oh yeah, I've got a character to master as well. It's really hard." And it's like Justin Wong's got every character.
So
to master.
Him trying to port the FGC. That's another piece of it that's really good.
Imagine that. Yeah. Went to Justin Wong's chat and says, "Yeah, I got a character to master too, guys." Can you imagine the cringe of that? Justin Wong got every single character to master, including random, which is insane, you know, and just go in there. I got one character to master too, guys. God, damn it, man.
Does this count as well? Because we had that moment where somebody did a video breaking down like bits where he could, you know, improve, and other bits where he was like, "Yeah, this is a good thing. He's playing with spacing."
That was
and
a
all that.
Diaphone,
And then,
I think. Video.
The Diaphone video, and then we had the comment underneath. And then he deleted it because of all the replies.
Yep, good
Which
point.
is a proper bitch move.
That's right.
Yeah, I think we're kind of like adding to this multiple years. We're kind of mixing it into this, but I think with all that combined, I mean, I'd say what B is fair. What do you think?
Well, I guess it is kind of fair since now it is the official end of that saga, so we can look back and just generally see what happened.
Yeah.
Also, I want to mention Scrub Quotes. He was a regular on Scrub Quotes, and people were clowning him like crazy. To the point where they just got bored of clowning him because it just became Scrub Quotes posting DSP stuff almost every
They
day.
said he's too easy of a target or something like that.
Yeah. People get pissed when they do
That's a lot.
DSP quotes. Yeah, it's like, come on, we get him too much. But yeah, okay, we'll do B for now. Combined, you know, there's some A moments in there, but you know, I think B is fair for the whole arc. Next up, going up to Suck on D's Snuts, who says, "Look out, there's a black gamer coming." Big up, Suck on D Snuts. Shadow Slammer says, "Cat so big I tried to sidestep and got a load screen." Okay. Great name.
I love watching you try to no-sell it. Nope. Don't give me that one.
You guys have your own sense of humor, so I'll let it go. I don't want to no-sell anything. Woman's Cardigan. Oh, here's one of the great usernames of this year. One of the great usernames of the year is Woman's Cardigan. My wife outgrew. Says, funny how RG says, funny how RGBs were never suggested, but here are. Yeah, he never got suggested RGBs at all in those suggestion box things, but they did find their way onto the stream because
he was so
against them.
Opposed to them. Yeah.
Yes.
You do a tier list of his outfits next time. Of his new post LPD outfits. The Christian, the cardigan.
Dude,
That's
we
a good
did the
idea.
one about his Halloween costumes, didn't we? So yeah.
Yeah.
We should do this.
I think that's next for you guys.
Oh, big ups, Aid Robinson, who says, "Happy Christmas." That being said, have a good one. Have a good one yourself, Aid and Becca. Big ups. You guys are legends. Big ups to Lost in Technicar. Says, "Someone needs therapy." Oh, you think? Okay. Next up on the list, a little bit out of order here, but Documentary, which was earlier in the year. We kind of already talked about it a little bit. Didn't happen, but it did lead to us get the cat reveal. I would say, just so we could, for the sake of time, I want to put that in what? A D, I guess. Didn't really lead to much, but it's something that happened. Fair Meerkat for that?
I think it was pretty fun. I would say a C.
Okay.
Because I enjoyed the anticipation around it. I know it ended up disappointingly. Just to recap for people that might not know what it is, but
yes,
they probably do. DSP was supposed to make a documentary with the renowned documentarian on YouTube, Mike Klum. And after a lot of discussions, they even saw each other in person. DSP decided he was feeling good enough at the moment not to do it, and he reserved it for a time where he would need more clout, I guess. So he pulled out.
Yes, and this was and Mike Klum did visit the Snort Fort. That was confirmed. That had that great Gundam moment, asking, trying to be as, because Mike Klum is very he was not going to say anything negative about any of his subjects, let's say. And Gundam was trying to ask him about Kat's appearance. This is before the Kat reveal, obviously, saying, does she look more like Shrek or like something else? I can't remember.
Lady Fiona.
Lady Fiona.
Princess Fiona, sorry.
Yeah. And Mike Klum said she's a very lovely lady. That was the response there. But that was a good moment. But yeah, nothing ever came of it. But Stephen, what do you think? Because Meerkat says,
the only thing that keeps it out of D for me is the fact that there's someone out there who has been in the Snort Fort who can say at some point in the future may decide to say this is what it's like inside. And you know, I'm waiting for that day. I have my own idea of what it's going to be like inside the Snort Fort, and I'm waiting for somebody who's been in there to go yes or no.
You like ask to use the restroom, like, oh, don't go to that one. That one's broken.
No.
You have to wear the mask because there's mold in there, so you have to.
He's got a respirator on.
Yeah.
Okay, you talked me into
head
C.
to toe PPE.
You talked me into C. All right, you talked me into C. Okay, moving forward positively here. Let's go for I believe in the timeline here, we're going to go to DSP Throwback as a channel itself. Now, DSP Throwback was a channel that is, Philip had a great idea to have his old hard drives onto a channel itself, and he would do reacts to them. That has long since died. Now the viewership is as low as it's ever been. In the entire month of November on DSP Throwback, he had 7,000 views. So that's one entire yes. So what's one entire month? I'm not making that up. I want to make sure again.
Wow.
It is an entire month of content on DSP Throwback, 7,000 views. So that's something. That's
you know
something.
what? I have to give him some credit for this because he's usually the type of guy that immediately when he sees things go downhill, we just quit doing it. But he still keeps pushing those shitty ass videos. I guess he does have some kind of respect for his old fans of the vintage content.
I think it's because his unpaid interns do the work, right?
That's what I think so too.
That's entirely possible. Or it might be him just like clinging to the past and thinking that those playthroughs are really like golden. So they have to be up there and they have to be remastered. I guess, but I give him credit. I thought he would have quit like 2 weeks into the project for lack of demand, I guess.
Yeah, credit for his persistence, but like the people who were editing it for him were even stealing it from other people. They were going and getting footage from elsewhere. So and they were cutting out all the bits, all the possibly offensive. So we had a thing at the start, a disclaimer, like at South Park, they don't be offended. This is product of its time and all that, and then we'd still cut them out, or like just interject footage of a random Street Fighter match in a Fallout playthrough or something.
That's what I'm saying. So if you're there. Let's say DSP is making content for you and you want to see the old DSP content, let's go back to the old days. And then he cuts out the shit you want to see. How does that make you feel? All right, well, I'm here for those jokes you said. Now they're not there. What? Okay, what am I doing here then? You know what I mean? And also, Darziak, by the way, he is replaying the game to get the replaying Mass Effect right now to get the cutscenes in HD. Right? So that's how much work Darziak is doing. He is replaying the game with the same characters, making the same decisions to have the same cutscenes be available for him. That is unbelievable. In addition to Darziak's other interests.
For nothing.
Like fucking a dragon?
Exactly.
In between dates with dragons, he edits videos for DSP.
So that is unbelievable. And let's see, what is DSP getting and Darziak getting in terms of that? Well, I don't want to cherry pick any recent videos because they might have low views, right? All right. Let's go to 1 month ago.
Like,
go ahead, please.
A React submission. That's how I'll pay you. You can submit a video from the React channel.
That's
so
I live stream off this channel too, right? Like once a week. Was it off this channel?
It was on this channel, but that's dead. He doesn't do that anymore. So.
Yeah, and that shit was really, really terrible.
Yes, where we laugh at our own jokes or also laugh because we're embarrassed of our own jokes. It's a very weird fucking thing.
Oh, God.
So let's go ahead.
I need to mention it started off as something that he said there would be no streams on that channel. None of it would be monetized. It's just an archive for the golden age of DSP stuff.
Yes.
Immediately after, there was a stream, ads were on, and we were begging for support on that channel as well. So a great DSP moment there.
Yep. And he was very happy to promote it when he was on the Kino Casino show a few times. Guys, it's a passion project of mine. We're gonna keep the streak going though tonight, right, guys? So it's just a passion project of mine. But anyways, there we go. It's not gonna last much longer. I mean, I guess as long as Darziak wants to keep it going, it will keep going because it requires zero work from Philip. But I think that's on its way out. I have an idea for our New Year's show, by the way. I think we're gonna do a death pool. So we'll have a top 10 items, and we all guess how long they're going to last into 2025. DSP Throwback, I think, is one of those. We also have a few other topics. DSP Politics. We have Kino Casino stream, Kino's kick streaming in general, that kind of stuff. Be kind of fun. Anyways, moving forward positively here. Where do we put DSP Throwback on this beautiful list? Piece to piece. I'll open with you.
I put it on D because we need to fill it in, and also it's shitty.
Okay. Yeah. Fair enough. We got to get a move on, so I'll definitely agree to that. Big ups to Pachani, who says, every time a dent tips, a pig gets his RGB. Big ups. Very seasonal. Thank you. NW News says, Kat either broke or ate something of his that day. The day that she got bored and ran away, he's talking about. Thank you, NWO News, with the fan fiction. And Who's Poppin' says, what's Darziak gaining from that? You tell me. What do you, I don't know. I mean, attention that doesn't take money, I guess.
Phil's favor, yeah. You're like up in the community. You're above regular chatters because you provide a service to Phil. So
that's a place you want to be. That's a place you definitely want to be.
Or maybe it's the classic a sense of pride and accomplishment. Like the gaming executives say. Because like most of the DSP pay pigs, if you think about it, if it's not for pride and accomplishment, they're doing it for some kind of preferential treatment or power in his community. So it's one of those.
Big ups Who's Popular says also ALT, I would like to apologize for my Timmy Mallet reference. It was mean spirit. Oh yeah, Steve, who's Timmy Mallet?
He was a children's TV host in the late 80s. Well, throughout most of the 80s.
Was he cool, or did he do something fucked up or something? This person says I'm like him.
No, he wasn't a sort of like Jimmy Savile type thing.
Thank God.
He just looked unusual. He had like big glasses and he had a huge like foam mallet that he'd bonk kids on the heads on, and he had a very manic presenting style. But
that's fine. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah,
I'll take that. Who's popping? Big ups. Jericho with the 10 gifts. Here we go. We get to do it again. Meerkat, you haven't seen this yet, but you love it. Trust me. We are reclawing Jasper. Oh, Jasper. Yay. Oh, my God. I don't have it on this scene. Hold on.
Let's get some claws for Jasper.
You can hear it at least. Hold on. It's worth it. Trust me. All right. Anyways, I'll work on it. I don't have it on this fucking scene. Jasper's fucking claws. Okay, I got it. No problem. Anyways, moving forward positively here. Not that one. Let's go to this one. Oh, that one. Okay, next up, let's go to the review tech. No, where are we going to go next? Which one start having next, Meerkat? We have when did DSP versus J versus Review Tech, or was that after the Review Tech React? I think it was after.
Shit happened this year.
Yes. So now we're getting into the second half of the year, where it kind of picked up in frequency of weird, interesting stuff happening. Honestly, you know what I mean?
I'm sure the J stuff came after the Review Tech stuff, because it was after Phil had been on Kino and he was feeling really confident about felting rich, and after I owned him and I took his last chip and all that. I'm sure that came after.
Okay, so let's do that. Let's do. We don't have a panel for it because we kind of it's not a singular thing. But once Philip got on Kino Casino's show and he took a noticing to Kino Casino. Then he started working with them and doing things with them. And the first one he did officially was the Review Tech React. Okay, so Meerkat, I'm gonna let you explain the Review Tech React and where that should be in terms of importance.
So the Review Tech React, we're talking about the one with Kino Casino, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. So this was DSP, I guess, his peak this year. I would even call it his peak at being smug, at being. He was the most DSP at this moment.
Yes,
because he appeared on someone else's show. He wanted to show his best side, not the dark side.
Yeah.
So he had this whole song and dance prepared where for each one of Rich's sins, he would take away a chip until Rich was left with none. And he had a speech prepared and he was completely ready for this. And then him and Kino Casino watched the Review Tech USA documentary by June the King and they made fun of him. And I have to say, DSP completely fucking violated this guy. It's not that it was very hard to do, but he actually did it. And of course, he got help from his new friends, but that's what he was there for anyways.
Yeah.
Because the friend of my enemy is my friend, or whatever the fuck they say, you know.
Yeah.
You know what
and
I mean.
They were blowing smoke up his ass the whole time as well, saying like, you know, kind of like still very, I mean, trying to get Phil to say stuff because they were all laughing under their breath as well. Yeah, Phil. Yeah, get him, Phil. Go ahead. Say another thing.
King.
Yeah, you know, and it was very
back.
cringe, you know, and Philip had the whole chip prepared and even printed out Rich's face on the poker chips, you know, and he was on top of the world. That was basically the peak of the King arc because all of a sudden, everyone loves me again, and we're felting Rich was the easiest person on the internet to felt at that time. You know what I mean? It was, you know, that's just what it was. It was at his lowest point, basically. You know, everyone was talking shit about Rich, and Philip took advantage, and that was kind of the height of that, and that led to that was the kind of the peak of the King arc. That lasted for a while. But the question is, where do we put it on the board here? But piece to piece, what are your thoughts first?
So yeah, that stream that he did, I couldn't watch it. Like it was unwatchable for me because like when he started doing that poker chip thing,
yes,
like I had a visceral reaction. I was like, I'm done with this shit. Fuck this shit. I ain't watching that. That was, but yeah, I mean, like, you know, I guess it ties into the whole like King arc as an entire thing. So
yeah,
I don't know in terms of it being like meaningful or whatever. I don't know, like a C tier or some shit like that, I guess.
All right, Steve, what are your thoughts? I agree with that.
I'm torn because like they gassed up Phil and so much gold followed through that, but it meant having listened to Triple P's voice and it just goes through me. So I want to put it like A and S or C and D. I'm torn between the two and I can't. I'm throwing it to the rest of the panel.
Okay. You could choose. We got C, can't choose. Where are you putting America?
I'm split because in terms of the thing itself, the React, it's a nightmare. It's absolutely abysmal, brain damage inducing. But the impact it had on him and his ego and how high he was after that in the weeks, months after that, I have to put it pretty high in that regard.
Okay.
So I guess at least B for me.
Okay, we'll do that. We'll do B. I think that paved the way for what we're going to get into in a second. And big ups to Anti-Distortion and Joe L. Rican for the gifts to make sure we can recall Jasper officially here. Come on, Jasper. Get in here. Jasper! God damn it. What the fuck are you, Jasper? Jasper, stop being a nut. There you are. Here he is. He's getting reclawed now. Get in there. Put those claws back on. There we go. There you go, Jasper. Got those claws
I like
back.
that you had to open like a picture of a paw and cut out each claw and save them as like their own transparent PNG.
Yes, I did. I'm proud of it. All right, anyways. Next up on the list, we have DSP versus J versus Review Tech USA. This was a little spat, but I want to remind everyone, it did give us the DMs. And those DMs were some of my favorite things of the entire year. Okay, because this led to Review Tech and DSP going back and forth about shit. And it did lead to those DMs being leaked. And oh, mama, those were such a revealing thing. You know what I mean? But where are we putting this? Steve, I'll go to you first on this one.
Someone want to recap first? Because this is kind of a weird and very short story. So I guess some of the people watching probably don't know the context.
Okay, so I'm trying to find the pictures here I could show you. But basically, DSP was going to interview people, right? I'm going to interview people now because basically I should have done Keem first, but Keem said you should interview people, and whatever Keem says, Philip does. So he said, okay, I'm going to start interviewing people, and he started reaching out to people. And Review Tech USA was one of those people, right? So Philip would reach out to Review Tech and say, hey, when are you going to have this? When are we going to have the show? And there was some back and forth about when it's going to happen. But eventually, Review Tech just stopped responding to DSP, and he wrote paragraphs upon paragraphs to Review Tech to try to get him on the show. And when I say paragraphs, whatever you think in your mind about how long paragraphs are, double it. And that's how long it was. Review Tech would respond with single AI images of birds and LTG. And that would lead to Philip writing more paragraphs back, trying to get Review Tech on the show. And let me find, almost there. And how important he thought he was now, because he said, really? That's it? Everyone loves me now, and you're not going to come on my show? It was just a magical time. And the whole spat itself was kind of dumb, but because it led to these DMs being leaked, I mean, it's got to be pretty high to me. But Steve, what do you remember? I know you were there for that show. We went through those.
I'm with you. The parrot picture, oh, wow, I really love birds, all that stuff, just everything that it said about Phil. Yeah, because I mean, ultimately, it came out to nothing, really.
Yeah.
You know, like Jay and Rich were having a falling out, and neither of them ended up appearing on Phil's podcast anyway. So it ultimately came to now. But that fucking image, those paragraphs and just that, it's art. So I feel like I'd give it an A, but it'd be a low A/high B.
I can't show them all, but here's just an example, Meerkat. So he would say, hi, Phil. Yeah, let's schedule a day and time. Philip would write this much in response. Dude. No, you think that's it? Add on to that. That comes next.
Do you remember when we were going through like SRK posts and people would be like, this tournament's here. I need this right. Oh, I can pick you up. Cool. And then Phil's like paragraphs underneath. Dude, everyone else is like, yeah, I'll be there at this date. Cool.
It is unbelievable that this is how much he wrote to a human being without getting any response at all. And Review Tech would respond with this image, Meerkat. And then Philip chose this. I have no idea what this is. I actually love birds. I think they're awesome and cute and wish I had one. Anyways, back to the point. I'm writing 4 more paragraphs to you. It is insanity.
Look at the comments as well.
I don't know what this is, but I love it.
Well, I posted something like that on Shoryuken ages ago.
Look, to DSP's credit, let me play the devil's advocate. Rich has been wanting to talk to this guy for years, actual years, and been trying to the extent where he was pay-pigging at some point to try and get DSP's attention.
Yes.
And now the guy wants to talk to you and you shitpost to him? I mean, come on. And I understand why Rich was doing this, because at that point, everybody was shitting on him.
Yeah.
And destroying him. YouTube videos about him were dropping on a daily basis and clowning on him for the people that remembered he still exists.
Yes.
And this would have just been the straw that broke the fat loser idiot Review Tech USA's back.
Yes.
So he decided just not to take the risk, which I kind of understand from his position. Now, where Jay comes in, is Jay is former Review Tech USA's editor, and they got in a big fight, and I don't think they still made up, even though they made up like 5 times already. It's a weird thing. Anyways, at some point, someone claiming to be Jay's management or social media something manager, some guy, reached out to Phil and said that Jay wanted to play games with him or have him on stream or something. And then DSP dropped in the DMs and said, you know what we're going to do? We're not going to talk about Review Tech USA just so we can piss him off. Which was kind of funny.
So, I mean, that's kind of like the how it kind of sputtered out, because nothing else came of that, I don't think. But that was kind of it. For me, the DMs, man, are so incredible. Just pages upon pages written by DSP. Rich responds with 2 AI pictures. Oh, I forgot this one, by the way. He sent that one too. And this is how Philip takes it. Philip takes it seriously. Look, that man will never leave his insulated comfort zone of sycophants to do anything with anyone that actually wants to see. And if he did show up at my house, I'd just make fun of him more. LOL. He's a clown.
Wow.
2 days later. So that's it? You think throwing LTG at me is the best you can do?
Used to be better than that. I'm actually surprised you responded at all, bro. Please.
It's tough. It's like halfway between a wrestling promo and like an anime spiel before like the final showdown between two characters.
It's the fabled battle.
Yeah, the fabled match. Yeah. Me and the 12-year-old.
It's wild. Okay, so because of those DMs, I think this is at least a B, but what do you think? And it should be higher or lower? Those DMs were amazing. That was so hype going through those fucking DMs.
I never saw them in their full glory like that. That's pretty fucking bad.
Yeah, it is incredible. Go ahead, Meerkat.
There are DMs from Jay as well.
Oh shit, I don't have those.
They're not as funny, but still DSP called him a snake afterwards for revealing their conversation.
Here you can see Meerkat.
Because I remember talking to Jay and saying, look, DSP is a narcissist. He's going to control the narrative, and you will have to prepare yourself for the possibility that you may have to release DMs to counter what Phil is saying about you. And he said to me, I don't release DMs. I'm not that sort of person. So that's interesting.
If you like it's a snake.
Yeah, it's very snake-like. Yeah, good point.
Oh, yeah. This is Meerkat. In visual form, you can see how much Philip wrote and how much Review Tech wrote. Review Tech's on the right. DSP's on the left. Review Tech wrote a sentence and an LTG picture. DSP wrote that novel on the left side. It's just incredible. And he's very busy, though.
Paragraphs.
Very busy. Very busy boy. Anyway, sorry.
Yeah, he's got to send an equivalent amount to like Ashton and Andy Warski.
Yeah. Anyways, Joe Blah says, is there a link available for the DSP AI language segment from the other day? Merry Christmas, gang. Big ups. Yes, Joe Blah. Remind me in the outro. I'll give it to you, Joe Blah. Okay, I promise. I'll get it for you. Vikes has a fan fiction, as he always does. Says, ALT, where are you taking Kat for Christmas Eve dinner? Taking her nowhere. That's a bad fan fiction. Big ups. That's where she likes, at least. Jay Wooster says, this isn't a pregnancy announcement. I repeat, it's not a pregnancy announcement. Very smart thing. Very smart thing to do when your wife is in the same room with you, by the way, and she's clearly gained weight, to say it's not a pregnancy announcement. Very cool move. Okay, moving forward positively here. Let's go to our interview segments. Let's go through all the interviews here. So I'm going to go to, in chronological order, what I believe is chronological order. And the first one that DSP did was DSP and Null. Is that correct in that? I believe it is, right? I believe Null was the first one he did. Which one do you think it was?
I thought Craig was the first.
You might be right. You might be right.
Null came later with Kino and the banning of Mr. Ip.
But that also...
The excommunication.
I'm sure there were two Craigs, right? Did both happen this year?
Both... Oh, Keem was first? Okay, let's go. Let me search DSP's channel, actually.
Keem came after Craig because everyone was like, oh, the Craig one was great. The Keem one's going to be brilliant. And it was shit. So
I think you're right. I think that's right. Keem was first. You guys are right. Keemstar was first. So Keemstar...
No, I'm not involved
in terms of entertainment value, I think it has to be a D. But it did send us down this path that led to more gold. But, okay, where are we putting this one piece of piece?
Fuck no, D.
Okay, there we go. Meerkat, where are we putting this?
Oh, I'm split between B and C. I thought most of it was bad. Besides, the whole Derek ban convincing that took like 20 minutes. And the part where they talked about Jenna, that was very fun.
Yeah.
And when DSP said... Yeah, right. That was a fun time.
I forgot about that.
And then the one point where DSP said, "That's a really bad cope, bro."
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that was pretty funny.
Yeah. So yeah, the kind of most memorable thing from that Null thing was the Derek and DSP's first words, excommunication of Derek. Yeah. He said,
but he did get us. out and fuck your sister-in-law.
Yeah.
Which is an A tier at least for me. That.
And Derek banning and Philip responding with, "I'm sad for 2 reasons." And they were literally like, they were cheering, like, all right, Phil, like, because I remember in that fucking chat, the kick chat, they were saying, like, is this where it ends? This is where it ends? Because Philip was defending Derek for a while. And
It was
everyone's
a
like,
fucking layup for him, man.
Yeah, I know. It's so fucking easy. It's over, man. Yeah, we'll get rid of him. And everyone's going to say, yeah, you get him, King. But he defended him, and finally he agreed. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to ban him. And everyone's like, yeah, go, King. You're awesome. And then Philip goes, I'm sad for 2 reasons. Man, just let it go. Just let it fucking go. But all right, I guess I think
one of the reasons was that the trolls were going to win, which made it even better.
The only reason was because the trolls were going to get a W. That is the problem.
That revealed a lot actually there, like outwardly, where he prioritizes trolls getting W's really high on his like action taking on any sort of like specific thing.
That's on his like
decision
making graph is do trolls get a W? If the answer is yes, then don't do that. That's it. It's simple as that. And also that's a good point. King Jad says downplaying Derek's influence over his channel. Yes, saying like he was trying to sneak in, like he didn't really do anything. Like he's made thumbnails, though, right, Philip? Oh yeah, he did that. He also made tier lists for you. Oh yeah, he did that. Like trying to say he didn't do anything, but he's done a lot over the years.
We did also get that. I've been hearing this for years, and this is also the first time I'm hearing it. So.
Amazing. I think that's gonna bump it up for an A for me. That segment. Next up, we have the Tolomeo interview. Now, Tolomeo, you might think wasn't as impactful as some of the rest. However, I think it was a turning point in the fact that it let Philip know that no interview can be normal. And I kind of, in addition to the DSP wrestling interview, that kind of let Philip know that we can't just have a normal let's talk and be cool guys. You know what I'm saying? Like, no matter who you talk to, they're going to talk to you like you're a lolcow because that's exactly what you fucking are, right? And people thought Tolomeo was going to be stupid. It wasn't entertaining the whole way through, but it had some good parts in it. Steve, what do you think about Tolomeo interview?
Didn't he also say, like, Phil, why am I here?
Yes, that was the soundbite. Why am I here, Philip? You said a lot. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to answer here.
So that's all like initial awkwardness pumps it up to a B, but there's very little else in it. It's not like the Craig one or the one with Tom Campbell. It's but we got that gold out of it, so B.
Also, underrated moment is Philip tried to recall how they met, right? And Tolomeo said, well, that's not what I remember. I was just redirecting to you and Velvet 7, which is a very meme choice for someone to redirect to, if you know what I'm saying. And Philip took them to mean they were kind of friends, which is kind of his pattern here of people making fun of Philip, but Philip taking it as being friends. But anyways, where do you think this is going? Let's go to Peace. Where are you thinking Tolomeo interview?
I don't know. It had its moments, I guess, but it's kind of like mid for me. So
okay.
B, C, somewhere.
Safe to put it in B, Meerkat? What do you think?
Sure. Yeah, I think it's pretty average, I guess. It was uncomfortable, and they didn't really have much of a history together, so it was kind of like DSP kind of fishing for approval and for validation, and Tolomeo not giving it to him. That was the intriguing part for me.
Yeah. Tolomeo Philip thought he's talking to an old friend here, and it's going to be all positive, and everyone loves me now, but Tolomeo was not having it. So shout out to Tolomeo for that, who just spoke truths about what the situation was. Big ups to Mario Faker, says, do you think Kat got some that night? The night of Felting Rich? No, I don't think so. Maybe DoorDash, but I don't think Philip's interested in that.
Might have got a bag of chips to stick to the chip theme.
P-Wop says, have a positive and meaningful Christmas, holiday-style season, everybody. Big ups, that being said in chat. Big ups, P-Wop. And I know P-Wop, we have a new video from P-Wop, but I don't think we're going to get to it today, but I promise you we will play it when there is time in a future show. I promise, P-Wop, because you always do legendary work, and we definitely want to play it. Next up, let's go to the June documentary. Now, I am going here instantly without even asking any questions. But what do you think your takeaways from that, Steve, now that we have some time since the June documentary has been released?
He's down from the rafters. He always was. He still is. And we got the incredible... I'm owning up to it, but I'm also not accepting responsibility for it. And I've told you that, I've sold it now. I sold it ages ago, in fact. And it just happens to be coincidence that the blogging streak is still continuing and the person is still spending money that's an equivalent amount to how much I'm getting through tips and whatnot. So, yeah. It's just like... Your detractors, they were right. That's all you could say.
Amazing. What are your thoughts? Piece of piece.
Yeah. I mean, obvious S tier. Like, there's that clip that gets played all the time now on KF. It's like whenever like they ask a question about his dent, to just play that like 5-second clip where he's like, all of his fans are, they're lonely. Or I don't know verbatim, but
lonely, socially inept. Oh, fuck, I always think I should save that clip, but I don't. But yeah, it's socially inept, lonely, or unstable. I forget. Anyways, and then the guy right after that, it goes like, I think he has autism.
That's coming from someone who has autism.
And your favorite moment of, in amongst Phil's copious answer or something like Phil's long answer. The 2 words. I
superbly long-winded. Yeah, amazing. And Philip choosing, and then the best thing about the King arc, low key, is that gave Philip the confidence to react to the whole thing. And let me tell you, if you haven't seen the react to the whole thing, there are parts where he is wounded, silent. Because, like, what am I supposed to say, to this? And it says, like, guys, contributions are low. Guys, can we pick up the contributions? And it came to contributions. And Philip's, like, talking about, hey, I'm wondering why he chose this background or something. Because it is just punching him in the face endlessly. He like, if he didn't have the King arc, he would not have reacted to the whole thing. Zero chance. And that gave him confidence to do it. And it was magical. And shout outs to June.
Oh, and that bit, that bit where he's filming in his garage and he's like, well, my parents have borrowed the car to drive to the hotel. I've put him up in a nice hotel. Not going to let him stay at my house, but they are helping me move in. So much revealed about him.
Yeah, June didn't pull the punches. Some people, we were all predicting how it would be, and June made sure we knew his thoughts about it. We asked him when he had the interview. It was a great interview with June on our show. And, he went into it knowing what kind of person DSP was. I mean, thinking about an idea of what the kind of person DSP was. And he finished with even a different idea. And he wasn't afraid to show it on the documentary without being too negative or berating about it. But, he used the words he used on purpose with the superbly long-winded, And he used the right word. And also that fucking burn of, okay, let's end of the year, we got to play it. That fucking burn of, is it worth all that, is it worth all the hundreds of thousands of dollars of debt to do it? You have to ask yourself. I
love the bit where he's like, and so like the sensible option is to find another place to live and then rent out your condo and start building up a sense of income through that area. Phil, on the other hand, move to the other side of the country. That's fucking great bit, that.
We gotta watch this.
Champions. It is important to know.
Oh, that, yeah.
Or if you really work,
it's worth it, I promise.
This comes to a grand total of $131,550.28. The secured loans with collateral, include his car and Washington condo, which was now his only condo. To add to this, on page 19, readers could see Phil still owed over $100,000 on his Connecticut condo, in which he originally purchased for $131,000. This means he was paying the minimum, or if he really wanted to, he could have paid the entire thing off and lived there within just a few years of purchasing it. Instead, he is now here, 11 years later, owing the IRS $15,000, having virtually no credit, being stripped of what little he accrued and being returned back to nothing. Was it worth enduring a decade of trolls, daily streams, managing lies, and being hated in the only community you know?
Oof.
The answer is yes, because Phil has something almost no one else has.
Superstar, introducing down from the rafters.
God bless you, June, for giving your editors the creative freedom to do this.
That is so fucking wild, man. That hits so hard. I could not believe when I first saw that part. It just hit you right in the face. Listen, slowly building the amount of money that he is owed and the other choices he could have made, and boom. The answer is yes. God. Anyways, June, you're a legend. Awesome documentary, obviously. After that, we do have to go into the June interview itself. Which again, Philip was, Philip did this weird thing where he tried to say a lot of people are telling me, June, they're confused on why you didn't add any positive things or didn't talk about this and this. And June was just like, what, huh? Very awkward interview as they all turned out to be.
You think all my detractors are crazy, don't you, June? Yeah.
No, I agree.
Would you ever think about making a documentary about the crazy detractors? Not really sure.
And he was just completely put off by that. He was like, no, how would that even work? What the fuck are you talking about? Who would care about that?
Are you dumb? Or that was, I thought, but Meerkat, what do you think? I'd probably say an A. It was pretty fun and entertaining the whole way through. Meerkat, what do you think though?
Yeah, the interview was pretty good. I guess. And DSP tried to cope with the whole thing by calling the documentary a nothing burger, which was one of my favorite parts. And he did this after it forced him to admit to a bunch of stuff, including bankruptcy fraud.
Yes.
So very nice.
And this is also, he already admitted at this point, I guess we should get into that next, WWE Champions, admitting that WWE Champions, he did play WWE Champions. He admitted that. He admitted that on his own stream after the Kino arc started. Again, he's feeling on top of the world. Everyone loves him now. He felt the courage to admit that. I think honestly it's because the
Remember he was releasing images down from that whole fucking thing.
Yep. And honestly, the point is that he knew the June documentary was open and shut case, right? It's been out there before, but June documentary had even more eyes than say Secret Limited's video. So Philip knew he couldn't run away. It was night 3 of the React. Big ups, Lumtex. Yeah, it was night 3 of the React. Philip decided to add that, yes, it is me. Everyone knew it was him already, but he wanted to get ahead of this and admitted it that it was him. And then that led to him playing WWE Champions on his own stream, spending over $2,000. And now it has come out from someone on Twitter showing that account, and he has not logged into that account in over 60 days now. So $2,000 down the drain, right to Scopely for nothing.
Slayer logged into him more recently than that fucking account, which is just I love it. It's so good.
He had people he was like, you're in my what is it? The group. You're in my group. You're in my team. By faction, you all need to spend as well to keep the faction going. And they were like, so
you're out. If he said if you don't log in within 14 days, you're out.
That was it. Yeah.
That was his whole deal. I'm like, bro, what if they're on vacation? Hello?
Oh, we got the shirt rip as well, didn't we?
The shirt rip, the shirt rip. Yeah. We got to see how. Okay, let's get that Hogan reveal up real quick.
Is that on it? Yeah. Is that
I got
DSP playing champions, is it?
Yeah, I don't know if we mentioned, but he said, he claimed that he sold the original Down from the Rafters account and is still playing and spending money just on a different account.
Yes.
So trust him if you think he's being sincere.
If you want to see mental illness?
Here we go. 9. Okay. 6 stars. Give me a 6-star bronze right now, baby. 6-star. It is a 6-star. Who is it? Who's the 6-star? Unbelievable. Unbelievable pull. It's Macho Man Randy Savage. Macho best for we. There you go. When he was 8-6. Unbelievable pull bronze right now. That'd be amazing. Another one. Yes, we got another one. Who is it? 6-star bronze, unbelievable pull. It is Timber.
Scopely.
5-star gold. 5 left. Here we go.
Fuck you, Scopely.
Give me a 5-star gold. It is a 5-star gold. Who is it? 5-star gold. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Oh, yeah. We did it. All you Hulkamaniacs out there, all you Philomaniacs, we did it. We pulled our first Hogan live on stream. Hollywood Hulk Hogan. Yes. We did it, brother. We did
That's wild. That's
Can
that
we
reaction.
take a
Yeah.
moment?
Go ahead, Steve.
To read the analysis underneath. Oh boy, there's going to be a lot of seething today. Not only is Warhammer 40k Space Marine awesome so far, we hit the goal again to continue the King streak.
The hell is that?
Yeah.
Is that a Twitter message or something?
Yeah, it's his tweet or his whatever he puts for his updates.
Yeah, on the community post it could be, I think. But
yeah.
But anyways, this was a very special time for him. Again, thinking he got a W because he admitted WB Champions was him, when really that's admitting he spent tens of thousands of dollars of money he spent that he needed. Remember, save the house.
Downplaying it here. We're in hundreds of thousands.
Hundreds of
by
thousands, yes. And now it's cool. It's not a meme anymore, guys, because I admitted it's me. So therefore, Air 2, make it make sense, right? I know, Piece of Piece, you have that great video about showing Philip how excited he gets for gambling and things. And this was just another, you could add this one to that, because look at, I mean, you see, this is the only joy he has, is this right here. Pure joy from getting a Hulk Hogan pull on that fucking game. It is wild. It is incredible. And not that detractors had any question about it, but you know, this just proves that it's very fucking true, and it's very disturbing. Get help if you are addicted to anything like this, because man. Anyways, moving forward positively, where we put WB Champions, I think we have to go S, don't we? Where, you know, Meerkat, what do you think?
Yeah, I agree. S or A.
Yeah,
pretty high up there.
All right, we got a 6 left here. Let's get to the wrestling interview that happened during it. I'm going to put this next to Tolomeo, even though I think it was better than Tolomeo, because this was even more proof that Philip thought he could get a real interview with someone. We just got to talk about wrestling. It's going to be a lot of fun. But then that guy, Tom Campbell or whatever, just made it about a fucking lolcow interview like they're all going to be. And I think this is what really killed the interviews as well, because he knew he could never get out of an interview without it being about, wow, dude, you spent a lot of money on this game. Cool. Anyone you want to talk about
last,
that?
Like, interview that he did up to now?
I think it was.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, I think it was. I think it was the last interview he did. And that was it. I mean, he can't handle when he wants it to be a normal guy that just talk about normal shit, but that's not going to happen. So I don't know. I'd say B or C. What do you think, Steve?
I'd like to argue for it being an A, and there's 3 main reasons. The first is that it's with Cultaholic, who have taken the piss out of DSP before. They did a video, for example, which was like the best wrestling games ranked from worst to best or whatever. And at the start of it, they go, by the way, no mobile games. Sorry, DSP. So they know. Pacitti knows. They know who DSP is. Secondly, that we were all like, quite shocked. Oh, it's Cultaholic. This is going to be interesting. And that it was Tom Campbell, who is like one of the nicest men ever. And he just killed Phil with kindness. He was just unflappably polite to him and led him just like a dog down the alleys that he wanted to. And thirdly, that we got that bit about, do you think you're addicted to gambling? So we had that little disclaimer at the start of the one champion stream, and that like cursory mention by Phil of, by the way, guys, gambling is a real issue. Please spend responsibly. There's a link in the description below, all that stuff. And then that was it. He never did that again.
Yep.
So I think it did bring us more than we were expecting. But the thing that keeps it out of S for me is that his picked matches were all just like basic bitch stuff. It was the Iron Man match and all that,
The most
Nothing
obvious
interesting,
choices
just-
ever. If you haven't
Hogan
seen
Warrior,
If you haven't seen that, me, Steve, and King Jad did a react of that on this very channel. So go check it out, because I thought it was going to be dumb too. And like, all right, let's just try it, and it was way better than we expected.
We got a comment from Cultaholic saying, "Glad you enjoyed the interview."
Oh yeah, big ups. Yeah,
That was pretty cool.
Okay,
Tom.
so Steve is trying to get this in an A. Piece. What are your thoughts? Did you see
I'm
this?
going to defer. I actually didn't watch it at all.
Okay.
Basically, I was all interviewed out after like going into the Ptolemaio one. I was
Yes.
like,
Fair enough. Meerkat, did you see this?
No.
Okay.
I agree with Steve, because I trust his judgment on the wrestling stuff and on his impressions of the interview itself.
There we go. So we'll move it up to A on Steve's behalf. I think it was way better than we expected.
Because we
to,
need
so
the
it might work.
views. Go have a watch of it. It's really good.
Tony T in the house says Spencer Chamberlain thinks you're mid. Piece of piece. Any thoughts? Piece of piece on that. Spencer Chamberlain thinks you're mid.
I'm pretty mid. Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. Rover Buddies says, what about the quartering interview one? That was a different time, Rover Buddies. That's many years ago. Where did the load go? That was that, right? I think that
would
was
probably go in C tier. That shit was trash.
Mm-hmm. Ice Yamamoto says, remember her ALT and panel. He did not defend his chat when June said your chat is socially inept and lonely and socially awkward. Yes, he did not defend anybody. He just moving forward positively here. That's it.
Because he knows it's true and it's not about him.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So we're gonna say for. And big ups Aid Robinson for the gifts. Let's put some claws back on Jasper. Let's say hope it works this time. Please work. Jasper, come out. Jasper, there you are. Okay, fine. Let's put it back on there. Okay, anyways. Moving forward positively here. Moving forward positively here. Let's go to the Craig interview, which easily, I think we all agree, is the best of the bunch in terms of interviews. This was, put a long story short, Philip was trying to get an apology from Philip based on him not checking his email. Philip was trying to get an apology from Craig for not responding to an email within 24 hours when DSP said, I might send some stuff to you, Craig, before the interview ended. And he did send an email, and Craig didn't respond within 24 hours, and Philip was very put off by that and wanted an apology in which he would never receive from Craig because Craig said, I'm a busy guy. 24 hours is kind of insane to expect a response from, and I'm not apologizing for it. And Philip didn't like that too much. It ended up with Craig saying at one point, with all due respect, Phil, go fuck yourself, which is the same words that Philip used against Craig a few weeks earlier when talking about how they snaked him. So Craig definitely had that in the bag, ready to use in case of emergency. But Craig definitely was calm the whole time. Took his time with Phil, said, Phil, I don't agree with you there. I don't think I should apologize. Philip kept running his head into the fucking wall about it. And Craig said, I don't think I'm going to apologize for that, Phil. I'm not going to do that. And then he did. And then he kind of got to that, go fuck yourself. And then Philip decided to say, well, with all due respect, go fuck yourself. And tried to hang up, fucked up the hang up, and called it himself. Said he got a W because he did that. Meerkat, where are we putting this one?
Well, the best part was when Craig asked Phil, are you not going to apologize for lying to me for 5 hours? And DSP said, what does it matter that I lied to you? I answered your questions. So yeah, this was great.
It was an answer. Yeah.
And what makes it better is that DSP came out thinking that he won.
Yes.
And he made a bunch of clips, like super clickbaity clips. And we all know his intent was this, basically to get back at Craig, to pull the same trick that he thinks Craig pulled on him. And it backfired. And he couldn't even like do his weird gimmick with saying go fuck yourself and kicking him out. He couldn't do it because he's DSP. And yeah, a lot of very fun moments. Generally, I think it still haunts him to this day. Of course, the original interview is going to haunt him for life, but this one also sticks in there as a little coping mechanism for him to think that he finally defeated Craig.
All right.
So this would be A or S for me.
I think so too. I don't think Howard get lower than A. I probably think an S, but what's your take, Peace?
Craig 2 interview has to be an S for sure. And like, but before that fucked up hang up thing, the best part of that entire bit was that he was trying to like goad him into saying that he wants to, hey, you want to come on my show, right? Because he was basically like, hey, Craig, you know, like in the future, you know, you'll be on my show. And he's like, no, I don't think so. It's like saying shit like that. And he's like, okay, well, hypothetically, all right, let's say like in the future, you know, we become friends and all this stuff. And hypothetically, will you on my show? And he's like, yeah, I guess. Oh, well, you're not allowed to go on my
Yeah, you're right. I forgot about that. He was trying to get him to say, yeah, like, maybe you'll be on my show, right? You'll be on my show, though, right? Well, maybe you might be on my show, right? Because he can't, you know, he has no skills in any kind of banter of any kind. And just, he had one line of thinking, and that was what the line of thinking we were going down. Here's our felt. And that's where I'm going, Craig. I don't give a fuck what you say. And that was it. But go ahead, Steve.
Yeah.
What do you think?
And also,
go ahead.
Real quick, an underlying theme of all these interviews is that DSP wanted to show Craig that he's the better interviewer, and he wanted to show him how an interview is supposed to be done, and he failed miserably in that.
I think like an underlying theme through all of the interviews is just DSP wanting validation from someone, but this was specifically about revenge, and there was a like understated moment that I'm surprised nobody's mentioned where Craig goes, Phil, I haven't thought about you for a year and a half. Because you know Phil wanted him to be like stewing on it like he has. Phil is like, that interview has lived rent free in his mind for the past year and a half, and Craig was like,
I'll think about it.
S tier for me, though. Great.
Yeah,
great
I think
interview.
it has to be S tier. We'll get the order before we finish here. A lot of S tiers though so far. Big ups Deep Fryer, who says, imagine your spouse gambling away everything you have on mobile games. His poor wife. One could only hope she gets out of there. Where's she gonna go though, Deep Fryer? That's the problem. But you are right. That is a very sad situation. Anyone that lives with addiction, get help, man. You don't affect only yourself when you're addicted to shit. You affect everyone around you as well. Big ups to Snood, wrong account. Snood. He says to DSP Gaming, this will be my last contribution. The no-load detractors have harassed my friends and family, and mine freaked me into hating you. You are a gouty pig roach, and your wife is a horse. Oh, Snood, this is not true.
Dude, no.
Are you going to go to Kick and do an expose? Let's go there. Big up, Snood. Thank you so much, Snood. This is here.
Does that mean the next
There
time
you
that Indrid appears on stream, she's going to be like another 200 pounds?
Oh, no. Okay. Next up, DSP versus Ethan Ralph. I think this is kind of short. I would put this in C or D, but what do you think? What do you think, Meerkat, on that DSP versus Ethan Ralph thing? It lasted like what, a month or so? I don't know.
This lasted very little from what I can remember, and Ethan Ralph was being really dumb, I guess, as per usual.
Yes.
He cut a couple of promos on DSP on Twitter, like actual wrestling promos, and much like with DSP, nothing at all came out of it.
Yes.
So that's a C for me.
This is when Philip was heavy in his trying to be Kino Casino and trying to cause up drama with people. But unfortunately for Philip, he had to go to the bottom of the fucking barrel with people like Cog and Ralph, who we'll talk about anybody. You know what I'm saying? We'll have a rivalry with you. Cool. You know, because that's how their content rolls. And that just didn't go anywhere. And that was the end of that one. I think.
Do you guys think he was doing these weird wrestling beefs to try and earn himself a permanent spot on Kino Casino?
No, I think he was trying to extend the King's arc, though. Like, I'm doing this now, guys. Look at me. I'm this cool drama style guy like you. I'm basically Kino Casino. You want to see Kino Casino content? You can watch me too. I'm doing it too. That's what I think.
Yeah, but he
I wouldn't be surprised
extend
though. Yeah, like you remember, right, Meerkat, like when with Craig 1, like he thought he'd like be a regular on their fucking show. Like afterwards, he thought it went like that well and stuff. So I wasn't following your line of thinking before, but maybe I really wouldn't be surprised in that case. Yeah.
Because like when you think about it, there's no better way of extending the whole King gimmick than becoming a permanent part of Kino Casino. And doing this, he also guarantees himself that they're not going to make fun of him in the future. Because I think the one thing stopping him from shitting on them right now is that they're going to eradicate him. They're going to make him into the next top lol cow and make content out of him like they do with Review Tech USA.
I agree with you there. And that is the one thing that always rang untrue when Philip said we're bros and we like each other, because they were still busting on him as friends do, right? As people that do. But he would never, ever, ever, even when people in chat said to do it, say anything negative about them. Right? And let's say you got bros, and let's say you got a bro that's a little bit overweight. You're going to make fun of them for being overweight because that's what bros do, right? And when one of you make fun of them, like they continually made fun of him, continually made fun of DSP, Philip would never say anything negative about them because, like you said, Meerkat, he is frightened if they ever turned on him fully, right? Because that would really pick up the trolling in every fucking way. You know what I mean? So I think he's very terrified of that, which is why
he's
he
like
won't
in an abusive relationship with them. He's like battered housewife. Jesus.
He'll never say that the King's arc is over himself with Kino Casino attached to it, because then he knows like that they at any point they could say, okay, let's make fun of DSP tonight, and it's going to be not like the old days of making fun of DSP, where it's every other word is Fat Cat, every other word is Gouty Pig Roach, every other word is Hogan, like they used to do. That's what they used to do, you know. So I don't know. What do you think, though, Steve? Where are we putting this?
What? Which one?
Oh fuck! I think we moved on.
I just had to quickly go through the big tweet. Sorry.
Okay, guys.
Oh, by the way, another quick thought. Notice how, especially recently, when he addresses Kino Casino, he tries to word it in a way that seems like he's trying to distance himself from them. Because when he was hanging out with them, he would straight up just say, "I'm gonna be on a stream tonight with the boys," like hanging out and shooting the shit. And now it's like, well, I've only been on their show like a couple of times. It's there's a significant difference to how he treats them.
He's trying to protect the ego now, like distance himself from them.
And also, he's like, when people are like, "Oh, when are you going to be on their show again?" or whatever, he has to phrase it in such a way that it's like, "Oh, like they're busy with their schedule, I'm busy with my schedule. We just haven't found a thing to like link up." And it's like, no, bro, it's like there's no fucking interest. That's what's actually happening. Yeah.
The whole reason this thing is over is because the meme died. It's not funny anymore. It's not as fun as it used to be, so now it's over. But Philip can't say it's over because then that's, again, you know what that would mean? Trolls get a W, and we can't give those out. We can't do that. So there we go. Anyways, moving forward positively here. I do want to say also that Philip was the guy who would say in their chat, in the Kino Casino chat.
Oh God, yeah, we got the cringe of all that.
The cringe of that is incredible. He would say, "Guys, should I come on? Should I come on, guys? You're talking about this, yeah? Should I come on?" Like while the show is on, which is very
Don't forget
cringe.
to felt me on Street Fighter Boys.
Oh, yeah, can you watch this video of me? It will have such a good laugh. It's like, bro, we're working on shit. Fuck off.
He told them to remember, if you guys really want to destroy me, his words, if you really want to destroy me, bring up the Street Fighter 6 video. Like, he said those words, guys. And also, yeah, sorry, I eat really strange. That's my fault. Just.
We also got the, being there for 6 hours and then the next day he's like, "Oh, well, I don't really get to watch Kino Casino. I haven't watched them for a while. I mean, I caught the last bit when they were coincidentally talking about me."
Yeah.
But, during that bit about how we don't watch Kino, talking about watching Kino. So we got all that subservience, which was really weird to see.
Yes.
Like, you know how he is with other people, because there's been plenty of people who've seen him on SRK and then met him in real life and gone, they are two completely different people. He's an asshole on SRK, but when you meet him in real life, he's like, "Oh, come and chill with me, guys. It's cool, and we're all cool and friends." And so to see that here was amazing. But the fact that he wouldn't banter back with them, he just didn't want to push it. He didn't want to risk them going, "All right, Phil, if you want to be like that, and properly unload on him." He was so scared. It's like, he's so scared that he'd even let him slag off his wife.
He's not not equipped in the skills of friendship to banter, right?
Look at those Brian streams. That's where like I first kind of like really saw it, because I didn't really do any like huge deep dive shit into his like SRK stuff, but like you just watch him, like this dude's like an alien or something, man.
Yeah.
Just never interacted with human beings in his entire life, and that's, you got to have it. You got to have, when you don't interact with anyone your entire life and never leave your house but 50 times a year, whatever, this is what happens. For 16 years, this is what happens. Also, I'm going to, here's a funny one out of context. "I'm going to cut my toenails watching this, and it still won't be over." This is in Kino Casino chat, letting people... I'm cutting my toenails. Ooh!
If you're a Red Dwarf fan.
"Get them to roast me. I'm down for it, and I'll stay."
Wow. Cuck life.
Live the life of the cuck. We both said it. Okay.
I feel like someone's just walked over my grave.
Yes. Oh, man. It's unbelievable if you think about it. Just saying that in a chat. "Hey, guys, if you destroy me, I'll stay." All right. Anyways, moving forward positively here. Let's go to DSP versus and Death of the Internet. This again was brought on by Argentinian member bombs. Remember, well, really lack of interest and views. I would say C. Any objection to that, Meerkat? What do you think?
Yeah, I agree.
It's kind of gone, but no one really cares. Next, two items left that we got to talk about. So let's talk about the gear upgrades now, because when we have money, we got to spend money, obviously. We have now fully upgraded our gear and are not done, by the way. This goes as recently as last night, where we got a new desk to do mouse and keyboard now, but no one else has ever done this revolutionary thing. It's also led to the upgrading of the LED situation in his room, the soundproofing foam. It's been pretty wild to see how much money Philip has put in there. Go ahead, Steve.
And making fun of LTG for his foam and shit.
Yes. Yes.
Dude, he said about the desk, it doesn't have LEDs in it. It doesn't have RGBs in it. The fucking $50 desk. And he's like, yeah, it's pretty cheap. It's probably not going to last that long. Don't have RGBs in it. It's like, it's a fucking desk.
I was looking for RGBs in the desk.
Yeah.
Where's the RGBs, Walmart?
Some people in midlife crisis go buy cars, buy cool stuff. Philip is buying RGBs. Yeah, no, we're not doing a gym. Fuck you. We're getting RGB fucking capture cards. He got an RGB capture card. Wow. It's very sad, very incredible how we got here. But it's all because he got a lot of money, and we can't save money. As you guys know, saving money is always stupid. Investing money, it's a fool's errand. But buying RGBs, that is always the right move. And I think we all can agree on that one. Where are we putting gear upgrades? Piece of piece, you can choose.
So I think a lot of people derive the enjoyment from this from like when he was like putting shit together, like installing the foam and stuff like that, like as those streams. So I'd probably put it at like A. One thing I really like about this, so like, you know, Tevin started streaming on YouTube again, thank God. And the RGB really fucking pisses him off. And it's like really funny to like watch how pissed off he gets about it, because I'm fucking pissed off about it too.
Yeah, and my every stream now starts with a segment about describing the modes. So it's like, guys, as you can see, I have wintry max bliss right now, and it's a little bit of a snow falling over. Oh, here, I also have hydrogen. That's yellow with little specks of white coming off the hydrogen atoms. It's very cool. But anyways, I think this is probably BRA. Steve, what do you think?
BRA, because it's just shown that he is addicted to spending the moment you give him a bit of money. And he could have saved, he's earned 40 grand extra at least.
Yeah.
On top of what he would normally earn. Yes. And instead of saving that money or like properly improving his life, or even just taking his wife somewhere else for a holiday, for a weekend, even something like that, a night out in another place, anything. Like new PC, another PC. I'll get as many lights as I can. I've got new soundproofing foam.
Washer dryer for his wife. Okay.
Yes, washer dryer. She needs that. That's her tools.
Okay.
Do my fucking laundry.
Yep, fair. I'd like to rescind my previous comments.
Yes, thank you. Thank you. Oh, don't forget about ceiling fans. What else has been improved? Ceiling fans. I think that's it. Anyways, and he's admitted as much. We're back to where we were before this stream started. And he even said to Kino Casino chat, I'm a broke boy now because I spent all the money from this thing. He said that himself, that he spent all the money that he got extra from that. So there we go. Very smart use of the money. He's definitely had a lot of history of spending money correctly. So big ups. Anyways, Meerkat, where should I put gear upgrades? You choose.
I don't know. I hate it. I hate him talking about it. I hate him assembling it. I hate looking at it. On a technical level, sure, his stream is higher quality, but the last thing I want is a higher quality DSP stream so I can see how disgusting he is.
I just want to think it's a white background, honestly, like it used to be.
Yeah.
All right, we'll do A
we've
for now
got
to make it
AI
even.
though, haven't we? We've got AI.
AI, yeah.
Green screen, everything, yeah.
It used to look like a stall on the flea market, and now it looks like a stall at an amusement park.
Yeah.
So I don't know if that's supposed to be better or worse, but it's a change.
ALC, before we move on, would
Please.
you mind showing the tweet that I've just sent you through our DMs? Because there's a video clip in there,
Okay.
which I think is a little bit relevant.
Okay. Gotcha.
Mhm.
Okay. Ba-da-ba. Go.
Something arrives. Stream, something arrives.
Okay, let's see what this is.
This, my new mini gaming desk, which
The
was
thing on
cheap. I'm not
wheels?
gonna lie, it's like $50. It's cheaply made materials. It's not super good. There's no
Suck it,
RGBs
trolls.
on it. It's not durable. In the stream,
Ooh, wow, no
There you go.
RGBs.
No RGBs.
RGBs equals quality, as you know, everybody.
Nursing station or something.
Last night, you guys, if you didn't hear this, he said it doesn't have hydraulics. He expected
Oh, no.
hydraulics.
What?
Oh, don't believe me? He said he expected hydraulics. He said there's no hydraulics in this. I'll find it.
Why would
Does it have maybe parking assistance or cruise control? At least.
Yes, a cooling system. He has to replace the water in.
Hydraulics. Here we go. Yep.
Fucking
I found it here.
no.
I was not lying. Here we go. All right. Big ups to the one, the only raw feel for this. And I'll play it for you now so you don't think I'm lying. I'm not lying to you. Go ahead.
it's to my right. As you can see, it rolls around on wheels. Okay, so it arrived. I built it. It's not very good. It's pretty cheap, actually. It doesn't even have hydraulics in it to adjust the height. I thought it did. It doesn't. It has cheap-ass screws.
Why would it have hydraulics? Why? What is wrong with you, Philip? Fucking hell.
It doesn't have hydraulics.
I was like, oh, that's not very good. To adjust the height, I thought it did. It doesn't. It has cheap-ass screws. I was like, oh, that's not very good. I thought it had hydraulics. I swear it said it did, but I guess I misread.
I swear it said it did.
Drunk buying. You know, he's fucking 8 shots deep of gin when he buys that shit, obviously. Okay, last one of the day. We have to talk about it. The streak, which kind of was at the tail end of the... Well, it kind of went throughout the King's Arc, and finally it did end multiple times, actually, and that led to this new system. I would say the streak, how it kind of... we're still feeling the effects of the streak because every stream now is about the streak and the goals. It's never been less about gaming on DSP Gaming right now, and that's all because of the streak and wanting to cope with the streak being over, but yet we still have this new thing to do. I think it's an S. What do you think, Meerkat?
I think it's miserable. It's like the vest streak on crack. And it really exposes the way that he views his community and the way that he constantly and very transparently is looking for ways to exploit them and make as much money as possible, but while doing the exact same thing.
Yes.
Just like rephrasing it in a different way. And yeah, well, it failed. It failed. The old one, the original one failed, but now we have the unfailable streak.
Yes.
The one that can never end because of a bunch of other conditions. So I love that. Yeah, definitely should be S tier. It's a big defining part of this year and very annoying.
There we go. Piece to piece. What are your thoughts?
Yeah, I agree. It like nothing's really like you think about how much it's altered his streaming, right? Like so he immediately goes from like I'm gonna start streaming earlier because I love my wife and stuff, and then that's just completely out the fucking window because he needs to do OT for the streak and shit. And like that's like immediate, like the same fucking streamer, the one right after. Live daily raps, like what the fuck? Like shit like that. So yeah, I put an S tier just for the influence it's had like on his mental state for streaming in general.
And to show how he has zero care about Cat in any way. Not that there's any question about that, but the very same day, like Peace just said, guys, I want to spend more time with my wife. We're starting earlier. Well, fuck that. We didn't hit the goal yet. I'll be here all night. I'll be here as long as it fucking takes, you know? And then he did that more times than he didn't do that since he started doing earlier. And by the way, that's all fucking over now because last night he didn't start to stream till like an hour late, by the way. Because, you know, who gives a fucking hour? He's just not even trying to pretend anymore that it's about spending more time with his wife. He's like, well, I thought I would get the same amount of money if I started earlier. That's not happening. So, well, fuck that then. Who gives a shit? Steve, what's your take,
and,
though?
Now that you brought it up, I'm sorry, but real quick. Now that you brought it up, it's really interesting how most streamers would stream longer if the goal is hit, and this guy does the opposite. He's going to stream longer until the goal is hit.
I'll be here as long as it takes, fuckers. And he says it's like a real neat. People have finally realized this system is pretty neat. Like, it's fucking neat. How stupid do you think your what viewers are? But they are. That's stupid. So I get it, actually. But he's saying shit like, yeah, this new system's pretty neat. If you give me more money, the number goes up. But that's really neat. You guys love this, obviously, clearly. But Steve, what's your take on the streak here?
S tier because I fucking hate it. It's just embarrassing. So many times this year I have thought I am watching a 42-year-old man behave like this. I hate the horns and the king's coffers have been filled once again. I hate the fucking when he's holding the sword and he's got the crown and the knight's thing and he looks up all smug. I fucking hate it. I hate the use of like DSP tries it where you can see the frame of the 4:3 original aspect ratio clip against the new like 1080 like 16:9 thing, and you can see where it ends and clips off. I fucking hate all of it, and I hate the fact that he will go, I really want this spicy chicken this week, guys. It would be really good if me and my wife could order spicy chicken. Well, we not hit the streak, so I guess I'm just, you know, we're gonna have to have hot dogs or something then instead. Boy, those spicy chicken things would have been really good right now, guys. I fucking hate all of it. S tier.
Well, Steve, now that you say that, Jay Wusso. Oh, go ahead, Meerkat, please.
Oh my God, you reminded me of that one stream when he was supposed to get, I think, I don't know, like Popeyes or something, and he gave the Dents an ultimatum.
Talking to, yeah.
If we don't hit the goal until 3 p.m., I will have to go and tell my wife to cook.
Yeah.
You don't want that,
and she's been wanting He said she's been wanting Popeyes. Like, buy her the fucking fast food then, bro.
Yeah.
Well, Steve,
who cares what she wants though? This is your stream and your thing. Why are you bringing her into it? If you want to do that, bring her on fucking stream so she can say, guys, I really want Popeyes. And you know, fuck her. Otherwise, it's none of her business. Nothing to do with her. So.
Steve, you're gonna love this. Thanks to everyone for the Christmas vibes here. Let's keep it going. Big ups for helping us hit the coin goal, guys. Big ups. You love this. Here they come, boys. Hell yeah. You love this.
Better. Actually, legitimately better, though.
Gaming.
Let's get some more applause.
You need to clap. You need to clap for yourself while this is happening.
You love this.
Yes.
All right. Stop the coins. Big ups to whoever made that, by the way. You're a legend. Whoever made that, you're a legend. Big ups Jay Wusso says, don't forget about the gaming soulmate. Ah, yes, he said.
Oh, yeah.
Andy is my gaming soulmate. He did say those exact words, Jay Wusso. Big ups. Very normal thing to say. Meth Bear says, Jen and Phil love humiliation and Phil diapers. Bring your soulmate home, Phil. The skunk weed will mask the stench of black mold and used litter. Meth Bear requesting for Jenna to go into the snort fort. Big ups, Meth Bear. Husky says, why isn't this desk a Mexican-style lowrider? I do not know, Husky. Good question. We need some more hydraulics in that. Old Nito says, big ups DSP for inventing the reverse subathon. Pay him so he can log off earlier. Good point.
Yeah.
Good point. The reverse subathon. Looks nice. Big Stinky 669 says, if DSP passed away, he would leave his wife who works minimum wage jobs with a ton of debt and no savings. Now that's love. Honestly, it is. And because he does not have life insurance. 0.0 chance he has life insurance. So if he dies, good luck, Cat. Good luck, Cat.
Of course, kill yourself, you moron.
Does that mean she gets his mum and dad's inheritance though? If he dies,
he probably go to his cousin unless it's explicit in their will that it goes to his household.
That's fucked up, man. All right, to finish us that legendary show here, we got to decide on what's the top. All right, what's the cream of the crop? All right, what's going to that left side of this S tier? And I'm gonna go to you first, piece of piece as the guest. Go ahead.
Hey, what was the question? Sorry.
What is the number one arc of this entire year? Go ahead.
Oh, just like out of all this?
Out of all of the S, well, I'm assuming it's from the S tier. What's going to this position here?
I'm going to say, for me, it's going to be Craig 2, for sure.
Ooh, Craig 2 is called from Piece to Piece. Okay, fair enough. Steve, what are you putting there?
I go, let me wait for my internet to clear up so I can actually see which ones are there.
We have Eat It Rant, Cat Reveal, June Doc, WB Champions, Craig Interview, and The Streak.
Oh, fuck. I'm torn between the Cat Reveal and the June Doc. I think it's going to have to be the June Doc, but the Cat Reveal was just so revealing. It spoke so much more than you'd think about their relationship. But the June Doc was all we could talk about for weeks, and we were still like extracting bits out of it months later. So I think we went well this year.
Oh, yeah, definitely. What a year. Meerkat, go ahead.
The June documentary, because of all the context surrounding it, his reaction to it, and everything that caused him to react to it, just the whole package. But the June the King documentary is right in the center of it. So I'm going with that.
I think that's probably a safe bet. I would say June documentary as well was who had a lot of build up to it. Wasn't sure how it was going to be, but it definitely proved to be very meaningful and very curated and a great watch. And that was a lot of fun.
I didn't realize so many funny things happened this year. What a year.
Yeah, it was a great year. Yeah. It was a great fucking year. What a year it was. Brotato in the house is reigning TBS coins disaster stream redemption arc. Thank you. Yes, it is our redemption arc. I'm going through my redemption. Everyone loves me again. But anyways, that'll do it for this show, my friends. I will not be doing the pre-stream. Meerkat, will you be doing the pre-stream? I know a lot of people are. Are you watching the pre-stream, Meerkat?
No.
Okay. You have so many options. You have Brand Dude, Atlas the Bookkeeper, King Jad, Tevin. I think the whole world is doing this pre-stream. So you got a lot of fucking options for your entertainment after this. So please enjoy them. I'll do the pre-stream tomorrow, but I won't be doing it today. So there's so many options. Piece of Peace, thanks so much for joining us again. Congratulations on having a true spawn, a child, a family now. You can say you have a family, and you should be very proud of that piece. Thanks for joining us, my friend.
Thanks for having me. I appreciate it.
Yes, we'll get you back again. Steve of the Dead, any updates for the beautiful people out there?
No, I'm just still writing the ending at the moment, that's all.
There we go. There we go. Jeff Joestar in the house says, thanks TBS and WPIG for all the meaningful content. Been a mouth-drooling detractor since the Rets Putty days. Seen a lot in this dumb snortverse. Got to say, you guys put on some of the best work. Big ups and happy holidays. Jeff Joestar, happy holidays back to you, my friend. Thank you so much. And let's go. Don't go anywhere, though. We got a new song going to be on the outro entitled Raz Away by a certain ALT Insider. So I hope you enjoy that. Thanks for joining us, everybody. We'll see you next week. Okay, 1 week off. No, that being said, we'll see you next weekend for something. You're all legends, all right?
A week
Please
off.
don't forget it.
Okay.
We'll see you next time. Bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Where's the song?
Bye. Be back on Sunday. Okay.
My wife fat cat, or so you called her, as you razzed me eating corn. But you called me king, and I knew for certain you Kino boys were my best friends. Sometimes while Catherine is crying, I jerk off to Andy Wolski. Rise away, no Kino can do no wrong. Check out my feet some more. Rise away, don't give a fuck about my own fans. As long as you two think I'm cool, you can rise away.
Your dark side fell. You get like 200 viewers.
Easy to tell, and he's not on drugs. We exchanged DMs once or twice, you see. Open that shirt, and chances are those abs of yours will make me squirt my goo. Soulmates, forget I want Andy. Triple B, it's like Triple A. Rise away, then the show just makes me ache. I need my own RGBs. Rise away, cat is downstairs, boy.
you call me king, and I'm so socially inept. I believe that you were my friend.
Pretty much we're back to where we started. What I mean by that is not to say that everyone on the internet is bringing me up and name dropping me and making it way anymore. That has stopped. And that big momentum that we had with more new people kind of coming in and checking out my stuff has pretty much died. And there's a couple of reasons for it. Number one, because the collabs basically stopped.
As the King Arc just fades away, all those felts just memories. Cat's crying now, but I just ignore her. I won't forget the times you destroyed me. If only just for a moment I realized I was your circus sideshow. Rise away, can't take Derek spinning back. I was so sad to resist. Rise away, nothing left of resurgence. Now I just beg for more violence. Rise away, no smart guys is too much work. No time to watch wrestling. Rise away, nothing left of what we had. The second that the meme got old, you just threw me
Is Darziak affiliated with Derek?
Motherfuckers have just given him like tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands of dollars, and then he just spends it all on a fucking wrestling mobile game. Bro, you could have had your
Very
house
nice.
paid off. Yeah, but I had to get that shiny Hulk Hogan.
He's always been.
Very nice. No, I don't think Darziak is officially affiliated with Derek. The wiggle command is just for me, but if you're a sub,
Of course, kill yourself, you moron.
if you're a sub to the channel, you can use the dance command. So that's an incentive for subs, I guess. Apparently I got an email from Gundam yesterday that I didn't realize I had gotten. So I have a Gundam project in my lap. All of a sudden. On the holidays, sure. That's my work ethic. I'll drop everything and I'll do it. Because that's the internet. We gotta get it done quick, right? Okay. So here's a sneak preview. Wait, actually, here is the supplementary material, as they say. Let me pause this, and then we'll get started with a restreamer. Oh wow, it's already about to start. Oh no. Alright, I gotta make this quick. Go. Has anyone seen this? Oh no. Okay, I read the article associated with this. You're fine as long as you don't live in Arizona, because that's where this took place.
There's a fire in your bathroom.
Oh yeah, you can go.
There's a fire in your bathroom.
Wait, there's a fire in the bathroom?
Yeah.
Okay. You seen other videos? Yeah, that's not the only thing this guy's done. Prepare yourself. This may be kind of gross. Bacon and eggs.
Don't try to blame me, yeah. Trying to be shady, yeah. Real niggas doing real things. On site, everywhere I be. Trippy ass nigga in front of me. Riding through the straight, look at me. I'ma ride through stone face. Only one thing I wanna say. We ain't not the same, oh, we ain't not the same.
Okay. I guess that's it for the videos. And the images associated. Mesa police investigating video showing man spraying bug killer on Walmart food. So I guess the police have been involved. Introducing poison, criminal damage, endangerment, theft. So plenty of charges. Plenty of articles about it. Okay, here's the voiceover. For some reason, it begins in the middle of a sentence.
Hey, another TikToker doing something so insanely stupid, it's hard for you to wrap your mind around it because you're a fully functioning human being with bills to pay and probably some family member that needs immediate attention because they lack the mental acuity to take care of themselves, even after they've left their teen years. It's an absolute nightmare for any productive man in the world. With the advent of the internet, we have declined exponentially as a society. I call it the digital dark age. And none darker than the year of 2020, when Lonely Fans and TikTok came to the forefront. It was at that moment I knew it was all over. The party was done. The American dream was dead. Long live the simpleton. Black TikTok is wilder than your single aunt drunk at the Christmas party, looking for affirmation that she's still attractive when we all know that the deed is done. It's over, lady. Buy a dog or some cats. There's nothing left for you. Well, anyway... This TikToker decided in all of his wisdom, the best way to get famous would be to commit a felony. How come it seems like something the black community excels in? Let's see what our bright friend is doing now. You gotta look around, make sure nobody sees you, dog. But while you're making sure nobody sees you, film yourself doing something dumb.
Black male sprays food items with insect killer spray at supermarket. Yeah, there we go.
As if food isn't just hard enough to pay for, now you gotta make sure there's no poison on it because someone on TikTok wants to become famous. Lord have mercy. I remember when I saw this, I thought to myself, genuinely, like, why would you do this? And since I can't wrap my mind around it, it means I'm not full-blown retarded like this guy is. Well, I hope it was worth it, my dude. You'll probably lose your TikTok channel. You're an influencer that's days are numbered, and you've probably got a lovely bill coming your way. Oh, no, not the chicken. Lord! This motherfucker woke up and chose violence. Realizing that his prank wasn't really funny and most likely would land him in a lot of trouble, instead of not posting the video, he posted another video showing everyone on Instagram that he got rid of all the stuff he sprayed. But he doesn't realize that the pesticide kind of goes all over the place. So, yeah. Well, point being, he took all the food and went to the back of Walmart and just tossed it. So, if he didn't pay for it, I highly doubt he paid for the food because I'm sure he would have filmed himself doing that. But you got to weigh those bananas and whatnot. And he's not putting them in bags, so how are you going to weigh them? This is just a tremendous waste and stupid bullshit. And it just landed him in a whole lot of trouble. But don't worry. The usual types of people on Twitter decided to make themselves known. Why does this say black male? I don't know, because dude's black. If he was Chinese, they would have said Asian male, you know? If the person in the video was obviously white, would you have written white male or yellow male or red male? Why does it matter what his skin color is if nothing to do with the crime? Duh, that's stupid. I want to know the skin color of the person committing crimes. So I know what to watch out for. If you think that's racist, no, that's being observant. I grew up in the hood. You think otherwise if you want to. Oh, here's another great tweet. Racists always find ways to express their hate for black people. What safer way for these cowards to do it from behind their computer screen? They did not have the nerve to say it out to our face. What, saying black male committed a crime? That's racism now. Well, just remember, black women are the most educated people in America. Let that sink in, you filthy bigot. Mesa police investigating video showing man spraying bug killer on Walmart food. Believed to have happened at the Walmart at the Stapley and Baseline Roads. Up, they caught him. Look at that hair. Oh, Jesus Christ. You could tell this young scholar wasn't going to do anything with his life, so he just opted for the most wild thing he could do. What runs through your mind? You just wake up one day and you're like, I'm going to film myself on TikTok committing felonies. I'm going to spray bug spray on people's food and then post it. Nothing can go wrong. A man faces multiple charges after he allegedly filmed himself spraying bug killer on food products at Walmart. He's 27 years old. Charles Smith on Saturday, in connection with the incident that happened on Thursday at the mega store, Staple Drive. 27 years old, doing something this stupid. Mesa police said they found out about the video showing items getting sprayed on Friday. Yeah, one of the female police officers on TikTok. Police said Smith entered the store and plans to film social media pranks, but he instead grabbed a can of Hot Shot Ultra bug spray and flea killer without paying. He didn't even pay for the flea killer. Get him out of here. He's an animal. He belongs in the jail. Now, some people with incredibly low IQs might write this off as, oh, anyone saying something about him doing this is racist, and they just took an opportunity to say something about black people. Like, no, this guy's an asshole. Like, let's look at some of his greatest hits. Get ready for peak black comedy.
Okay, we saw these. Bacon. And eggs. Okay.
Putting eggs and bacon in an old white man's drying clothes. Oh, let's see what other one he's got. Here's one where he's at the mall throwing food at people from the second floor. I think this is actually illegal, at least in New York. But then again, everything's illegal in New York. There we go. Incredibly funny.
N-word. Wow.
Let's see another one. Now, if you say anything about this guy being an asshole and filming himself being an absolute nuisance, you're just racist. This is just funny. It's incredibly humorous. He's running with a mannequin's head all the way to the food court. Damn, those food court people don't put up no struggle. And he throws it in a deep fryer? What? Really, dude? And he just walking all over the counter. Should be arrested for wearing goddamn Crocs at the least. What is he doing now? What is this brilliant scholar doing? He's at Wendy's. Okay.
Let's skip ahead.
Really?
Wait, there's a fire in the bathroom?
I have no motherfucking talent. Literally, this is comedy. He's like, I'm going to go places and be a piece of shit and film myself doing it. This is how wacky America's gotten. Back in the day, if you film yourself committing petty crimes, you'd see the jail. Now it's like you film yourself on TikTok and get 300K followers, and everybody acts like you're a fucking god. Let's read the comments from that one. I love harmless pranks. Oh, yeah, real harmless. The fire department goes out there. There's no fire. Time is wasted. People don't get to enjoy the meal that actually sat in Wendy's for some weird-ass reason. And then taxpayers pay for it. So it's not really harmless. Somebody paid. Bro realized that he has free will. 7 out of 10 use of free will. This is not a crime. This is why the next generation won't have a home, because they don't even have common decency or understand how the world works. Newsflash, you can be arrested for pulling a fire alarm under false pretenses. Get this out of here, Stu. Ludwig can do this. I'm not. I've had it officially.
Hey.
I would say this is fatherless behavior, but I know a lot of dudes that don't have a dad and they're upstanding citizens. It's just culture, I guess. 23-hour lockdown, somebody called, said your little nephew was arrested at Walmart. The culture's involved.
Yep, you heard him. You heard him. Time for me to get back to work. Let's see. DSP is very festive. He is very lit up. I prefer Brand Dude's restreams. I like his restreams. Let's get to this.
Mary Goutmiss, everybody.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Mary Goutmiss, everybody.
Gothic.
You are Gothic. Ready.
It's that time of year again, everyone. It's time to get festive because, ladies and gentlemen, today.
Why does he
is
sound
DSP's
far?
Annual. We've got booze. We've got games. I'm here live broadcasting from Santa's workshop.
Oh.
And it's going to be holly jolly madness today here on
He's in
stream.
Santa's
There
workshop.
is so much in store. I cannot wait. So without further ado, let's get this party started. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a very festive holiday edition.
Why does it
of
sound
the
so
Level
weird?
1 podcast.
Whoa. So spoilers. Yesterday he did an impromptu Call of Duty stream because he bought a desk. Oh wait, it's not here. I forgot. He bought a desk and put his mouse and keyboard and he played Call of Duty on a mouse and keyboard.
Welcome to an
And then he ended the stream talking about how he wants to move his microphone so that way he's facing the same direction as his microphone. Of course, he didn't record it because I don't know what this is anymore. There he is with his little mouse. But yeah, that's the new thing. That's why he sounds far as fuck right now.
Front facing baby chick gang. Front facing baby chick gang.
I'll let it slide, Mr. Extravagant.
Oh my god, he made his audio sound worse.
Because the king is back.
Front facing baby chick
Of the
gang.
live
Front-facing baby
stream
chick.
Thank
is
you,
black.
Extravagant, for the 2. Merry Christmas. Let's go, bud. Fuck yeah.
I'm still gonna play
So yeah, I think I explained why he sounds far away.
An early Merry Christmas. It is Monday, December 23rd.
Dude, he sounds
I'm still gonna play Crimson Gray today, but I can only do it for an hour. But it'll be at 4. Usually when I end the stream, I'll play an hour of Crimson Gray.
so far away.
Because I promised it.
I'm boosting
Welcome
him.
to the show. I have a disappearing, reappearing hat on today.
Woo!
I was curious how this
Super
hat will
quality.
show up.
Is that a
on
Christmas
the
game?
camera,
What's the
just to
point of
show
the
you.
background?
I actually have a crazy
No.
festive time going
Maybe.
on here in the office. Look at this.
Jade is
light
gonna
show
have a
party
seizure,
that I've
man.
got going behind me. Pretty cool, right?
Pretty cool, right?
Pretty
Reality,
cool.
for the first time ever, I actually think this hat looks good because I actually have a good webcam now. So it actually picks up the twinkling of the lights nicely.
What the
Oh.
fuck
Other
does that
cameras
mean?
never did, right?
It did. Okay, I don't care.
Wow. What a difference a good setup
I'm
makes.
already
Wow, what a
annoyed.
difference.
Welcome to the show. And even today on the Christmas marathon, I have improvements.
Is this AI
Gentlemen, I'd like
generated?
to introduce you to my new
My new.
microphone arm,
Yes.
which actually is not necessarily a boom arm.
He
It's
sounds
actually
bad.
A small stand that's a.
He
has a
sounds
weighted,
bad.
Uh,
Sounds worse
pedestal. It's
than
like a
before.
5-pound weighted pedestal. So it's like a mini tripod stand that sits on your desk. And this allows this microphone to sit at a perfect angle that it's just slightly off camera. So you can hear me perfectly, right? I mean, I'm talking directly to you, but it's picking up perfectly. But now if I turn
Is
to the
it?
games, it's also picking up perfectly. And here's the cool part about it.
Awesome.
When I go green screen,
Sounds different.
you don't see it. It's way over there. So I'll be able to play games and you'll be able to see my hands. You'll be able to see everything. I've
Dude.
basically improved the setup. 'Cause the number
Cool.
one complaint
Basically.
with the AI.
Yeah, the number one
effects
complaint with Darkside
of
Phil
the
was that
in the
his
background was
his
basically that
technology
you see me cut off, the microphone
level.
was like right here.
Bro,
so
it
I've
still cuts
actually
off.
fixed it,
He
okay?
started the stream telling us the hat is cut
Good
off.
stuff.
And
Good.
he's clapping.
Every day some improvement, seriously. And the
Is
improvements
it?
just continue. I'm so pleased with how good
It sounds
everything is
worse
turning
now.
out.
I'm so happy
And
with
now
how much
because
money
I
I'm
got rid
spending.
of
the old giant mic stand.
I usually boost his audio and put him at 50 volume.
Easily maneuver
But he's so quiet now.
my new gaming desk in and out.
Like, look how quiet he is.
And
I
can
gotta
play
fucking
games
turn him up.
easily, no problem, and scoot it right back out. And there's tons of room to move around. I can now use
great.
that desk for other things. Like, for example, today we were going to have a live edition of DSP Tries It featuring hybrid pizza that has American style deep dish Chicago, they claim, even though it's really not Chicago style pizza, combined with Indian food. I know that sounds insane because it absolutely is, but that's what it is. It's
Does it
Indian
sound
food combined with
insane
pizza.
the fifth,
And we're gonna do
sixth,
that
seventh
today,
time you've
and I can
explained
actually
this? How many times has
use
he explained this
this
fucking
table.
food?
What a novel concept to actually have somewhere to actually eat things off of and do things. Like I have an actual like office setup.
He's got the
you know, like
baby
most
chair.
people like. It's awesome. Like this is gonna be great, and it's so easily maneuverable around.
He's in his
so,
high chair like a
I'm very
baby.
pleased.
Whoa, we can't
He's got
see
the,
it,
like,
though,
plate in
so-
front
I'm
of
so
him.
excited for today's Christmas marathon. I
He's
hope you
even
guys
more
are
of a
too.
baby now. All right. Sound
so
good?
first of all, happy holidays.
Happy
everyone. What am I
holidays.
doing? I'm getting so far ahead of myself. I hope that you and yours
sounded great.
are having a great time.
Happy
This is a very
holidays.
festive holiday week with so much going on. Right?
Sounds great.
Everyone right now is hustling and bustling.
Are
and
they?
going all over the place
Are they?
to try
Really?
to get ready for Christmas? Whether it's shopping last minute, traveling,
Whether it's
rushing to
shopping-
family members and
What are you
friends.
talking
homes,
about?
Shopping.
you know, picking up your loved ones from the airport,
Shopping.
driving across the country, whatever it may be, cooking, maybe big holiday feast being prepared, and the like.
Food.
So
Ordering food.
I'm very happy
Begging
to be with you all day
online.
today. And the reason that I'm doing my holiday marathon today on Monday rather than say Tuesday or Wednesday, Christmas Eve or Christmas Day,
Do we
is
need a
because I
reason?
understand how busy everyone's going to be, right? Like everyone is super busy this week, so it would make no sense for me to try to do a Christmas marathon when I know that most of my viewing audience will end up being busy.
What if you're
In
busy
fact, the next
today?
couple of days, I'm scaling back my my streaming schedule.
Scaling
to spend
schedule.
some time with my family, which makes
Yeah,
sense.
my
Most of you
family,
will probably be
which
busy
is
anyway, right?
one person.
Sound
It's not a
good?
family.
Sweet.
Exactly. Blastoise says stores are packed right now. I bet
Blastoise.
stores are jam packed with people in line trying to buy last minute gifts, which is ridiculous. Why would you wait till 2 days before Christmas? To be out trying
Yeah,
to do
he's
Christmas
talking to
shopping?
the hypothetical people.
All those
Everything
deals
is
are
like
already
a
gone,
Christmas
so
movie.
I hope you're ready to play top dollar.
It's like that
Anyway,
Arnold movie. Yes, totally.
So we've got so much to do.
It's like an
Okay,
episode
we
of The
do.
Simpsons.
And
Everyone's a Homer
I hope
Simpson.
that you guys are ready for the fun today, because just give you a summary of the things that we've got planned. Okay. Today we're gonna do a gaming schedule update. We're gonna look at all the release schedule for the first 3, 4, 5
I
months. of
can't
next year,
skip either.
and we're gonna plan out the games
Oh boy.
that I'm most interested in, so that we can get an idea of what is coming up and plan accordingly. So people have been asking me almost nonstop, "Hey Phil, what are you gonna play? What's your most anticipated game of next year?" And I'm like, I don't know. I haven't even had a chance
no,
to look
no,
to see what's coming out next year. So I have no concept.
That was a
and no
TikTok
clue.
video that I had.
But today we're gonna do that together. We're
'Cause
gonna go
I'm
through
editing for
and
Gundam.
plan it all out.
Talking
So now
about
I'll have an
TikTok.
idea of what's coming up and what to look forward to. Games.
Awkward.
We've got a lot of games coming up. Okay, we've got old games, new games. We've got games that you guys have been anticipating. We've got holiday updates to games. I've even got some games that I modded for today. For example, Killer Frequency. We've only played it for like half an hour. We're gonna play a little bit more of that.
Oh my
Bad Rats,
fucking
which apparently
god.
is one of the worst
Bad
games ever.
Rats.
Dino Crisis, a game which I have played over and over during Halloween marathons, but never officially did a playthrough of. But now it's on PS5 Pro. I'll be able to start a playthrough today. And
Dude, it's a
continue it at
PS1
later
game.
date.
Bro, it's
So
a
that's gonna be
PS1
amazing.
game.
I actually cannot wait.
What?
For that. That's going to be exciting.
I don't even know.
Hitman Blood Money, a classic Hitman game, now modded to run on modern PCs. It's going to be hilarious because I think I'm going to be playing it at 4K, which is going to look absolutely silly. An ancient game played at 4K. I
What?
can't imagine what it's going
All
to
right.
look like. Power Wash Simulator has 2 different Christmas themed levels that we can check out. Probably we'll do one of them.
Great.
And Astrobot has a
Oh my
winter
god.
DLC.
See, I didn't study for this exam, so I had no idea what he was doing. This sounds awful, man.
But that's a lot of good stuff. And then, of course, the finale, ladies and gentlemen,
Great.
at the very tail end of this marathon.
Yep.
I'm going to be doing something that you guys have wanted for a while. We're just going to play the intro. That way we're not
Oh,
spoiling.
right.
Because remember, the big reward that we have when we hit 100 goals sometime in 2025, unless of course someone's very generous and we hit it today. And back
Shit.
in
He's begging.
Eagles today, I mean that would only be
What?
$1,200, right?
Would it?
No,
No.
$12,000. It'd only be $12,000.
Only $12,000.
Nice.
That's all. That's not a lot for Christmas. We could do that today. We could raise $12,000 today, and then we'll just play Stellar Blade all day long.
The hilarious
Why don't you
joke.
kill
Give me
yourself?
money. That's the
Be
joke.
honest, big content creators and YouTubers make $12,000 taking a shit. So I
Poo
can do it today,
poo.
right?
Dookie, pee pee,
triple down.
caca, poo
Of course,
poo.
excited. And I hope that you guys are excited for the upcoming reward of a Stellar Blade playthrough. Sometime
Reward
next
of
year.
me
But
playing a
today,
video
At
game.
the tail end, the very end of the show.
Right.
All right.
Right.
We are going to be playing the intro, which everyone wants to see me do. So it's going to be exciting. I got a little bit of a special surprise planned.
What?
So I hope that you guys will join me for that. But
Is Kat
we're-
gonna
and
show
of course
up?
We've got food.
Is his mommy gonna show
Food.
up?
And what we're going to do on the podcast today, we're going to look at the menu and we're going to decide 2 different pizzas. I'm going to order 2 different fusion pizzas for us to try during a live DSP Tries It today.
Great.
Okay, so
How exciting.
we'll look at the flavors, we'll figure it out, and we'll order 2 pizzas. It's going to be exciting. Although I don't know if they're going to deliver to the North Pole. We may have some issue having a delivery driver finding us
That's
because we
funny.
are in the middle of like the,
Bro, his audio is
the,
so ass right
a
now.
bunch of igloos and all
It's not
kinds of stuff
funny.
up here.
Like, I know I'm not one to talk, but
I
like,
don't know. It's so weird that this hat disappears and reappears.
it's not my fucking job. All right? Like, fuck
So
off.
the AI is getting there, but it's not perfect yet, right? Like it's like, oh, it looks good over here, and then it disappears. Like, what the hell?
Huh? Yes. This is better than a real green screen, by the way. That's a
My
comment
head.
he agreed with.
Where's my head gone?
It's so good that you
This is the
can
first time I'm
disappear.
ever wearing this hat, and it's not actually.
What? I can barely hear you, dog.
But it's not this year because the camera actually works. You know, the other cameras couldn't capture the light properly. This camera does, so the hat actually looks good, just not at the North Pole. Hold on, let me try something. What do we?
Cat,
what if we ditch the Let's
dude,
Get hat? Let's
Tango,
turn it off for
you're
now,
gonna
not
be
kill the battery.
banned. That's a nightmare. Cat shows
What if
up
I
in
just
a
put
Eve
on
cosplay.
A more traditional
Okay.
Christmas hat.
Great. We're doing fucking kindergarten mode.
Will that film better? Oh, that film's. Oh, come on.
Oh.
Yep. Better than a real green screen.
Well, I guess my plans are foiled unless I don't wear a hat today. All right. If I want to be at the North Pole, I can't wear a hat. There you go. I can't wear a hat. Yikes.
Hats are banned at the North Pole.
All right. You know what? Forget it.
Yeah, what's the
I
point
wanna
of
wear
the
a hat.
background
I'm in
when
a
you
festive
decorate?
mood. I want to wear a hat today. Dang it. Dang it.
Dang it.
All right. So
God, what a child.
today's going to be an exciting day. So
Move
much going
on.
on. What we will do is for this, like I said, this podcast, there's a couple things we want to do. We want to order the food.
Great.
And I want to get the Astrobot DLC installed.
What the fuck you mean? It's not installed?
Pro since I beat Bloodborne the other day.
Oh my
So I just want to
God.
be sure we've got that all good to go. Dino
Yeah.
Crisis is already installed, but Astrobot, update is not. So we'll get that going. And basically I want to get set up for booze.
Booze.
Okay.
That's right,
$100.
folks.
Give him $100
Today,
bucks.
I'm drinking
Alcoholic.
Yep,
all
100
day
bucks.
long, and that's why. To be frank, we're ordering the food early. Like normally, I would eat food on a stream around 4 p.m. Pacific time. We're gonna order dinner early, and basically, it's not dinner. It's literally gonna be food for all day. Because if I'm gonna be drinking the stuff that I got to drink today, I'm gonna need food to negate the power of this alcohol. Because I've got some serious stuff. Now, if you bear with me, I'm gonna grab it. I have some of it here, but I didn't get all of it. I need to get it all. So I'm gonna get it. Give
Serious
me 1 second.
stuff.
All right, I paused the recording, everyone.
Oh my
I have
fucking
2
God.
out of the 4 things that I'm
We're
gonna
talking
drink, but I have to go
serious stuff
downstairs and
here.
grab the other
Wait.
2 because I actually couldn't carry them all at once. So if you could bear with me for a second here, I'm gonna run downstairs and grab the other 2,
Great.
and then I'll be right back, and we're gonna show it all off. Okay. What's up, Jesse? How you doing, man?
What's
He
up?
says,
Fuck
is
off,
Kat gonna get
Jesse.
some pizza? She is, but she doesn't want to try. She's like deathly afraid of the Indian fusion.
What?
So she's gonna get like a regular style American pizza from them, and then I'm gonna have an Indian pizza, but maybe I'll grab a slice of hers and we can compare. Right? It should be pretty good.
This strange lady is afraid of Indians. Ah, hell.
Okay.
All right, let me go grab. I have some shout outs to do, and I promise you I will do them as soon as I get back. But let me go grab the liquor, come back, and we'll do it. Okay, I'll be back in a minute.
Yeah, just fucking go, dude. I don't know. I haven't been paying attention this past week, but I didn't know he was gonna have 4 bottles of alcohol. I guess he's pulling up with 4 bottles, even though he was only showing off 1. I don't even know why he brings so many. There must be some sort of fucking behind the scene tip prearranged or something. Because does he expect to be drinking it all? He just kind of advertises it on stream for some reason and then drinks it and finishes it with his wife later. That's all that really is. He shows it off for the camera, trying to get whatever money he can because he charges $100 for a fucking shot. 100. It's like he's an actor. It's like he's a famous person. I don't know, man. You've got 200. I've got more viewers than you, and you're charging $100 for a shot. I'm just coping, though, I guess. I'm a lol cow.
Okay.
Successful business model. See, like, what if he charged $20? Would he get more? Maybe. I don't know. One guy would be willing to
Through
do
the
that.
power of the internet, I'm back, folks, and I've got a lot to show you.
Why are
Through
you
the
so
power of
quiet?
the internet.
Show you what I got.
Bro, his audio.
Let's lay ground rules. Let's figure all this
Stealing
out right
Boogie's
now.
lines.
So that way we know exactly what's going on today. Okay, so first of all, let me show you everything that I have.
Nah.
First off, something that I had a few years ago, I absolutely loved, but then I never got it again. I don't know why, because I loved it. It's called Winter Jack Tennessee Spiced Apple Punch. This is a product of Jack Daniels.
We're shilling now.
Okay. Now, it's not ultra strong or anything. It's not meant to be.
doing?
Okay. It's meant to be like a festive holiday drink.
We're
It's very,
shilling.
very good. Okay.
Sweet. It's fake? So good.
It smells like sweet apples.
I hate this gimmick.
Okay.
It's
It
so
does. It sounds
smoky.
like sweet apples, and I really love it.
Great.
Stop. It smells great.
Please.
So, it's lighter, but it is delicious. Okay, I think it's a really low alcoholic volume. I'm not sure.
Cool.
I can't read the label. Because
So it's a waste of fucking time then.
They made it too light. Like it's all like white on white text. I'm like, how am I supposed to read that
Okay,
in the dark in
Grandpa.
the room? I can't read that shit.
Darkened room.
So
You've
I know
got
it's a low
lights
alcohol volume.
everywhere.
I'm sure someone will look it up.
All right.
But it's good. It's good to sip on. Like this is something to just sip casually on. You don't take shots of this. You drink it like a normal drink.
Mr. Daniels made it himself.
Okay.
Mr. Daniel brewed it
That's
himself.
You drink it
By the
like a
way,
normal
be sure
drink.
to tell me how everything sounds and everything today. This is a brand new setup with this microphone this way. I'm hoping it sounds good.
It sounds like shit,
Charms,
man.
if it starts to have major issues, let me know. I can adjust it further. Like I can turn it slightly more towards me. I can extend it a little more. I was trying to get the perfect positioning for the camera, but obviously I want the best of all worlds here. I want it to sound good and also, you know, have the right positioning. So please let me know. Okay.
Do ya?
Most people are saying it sounds good. One person is saying they're having an issue with it. It's cutting in and out and really
Yeah, it's
high.
ass, bro.
Ex-alcoholic / addict behavior.
Thank you, Val Raven, for the 2. I know, right? 4 bottles. Special. He just told. Hold on. This is pretty good. This is a good
Still
segment.
sounds high pitched, whining, and annoying.
No.
Okay, so you're banned because you're an idiot.
You're dumb. You're stupid. You're not smart.
Moron. Okay.
That's what you get for saying I sound like
People
a
are saying it sounds
high-pitched,
good on
whiny
YouTube,
moron.
Okay.
Are they?
You're stupid.
Here's something new that I
Yes,
never
they
had
are.
before.
Got him.
Okay. Yule Nog.
That'll show
This
you.
is- I don't know if this is new or not. I've never seen it. So it's called Premium Holiday Nog. And what it is, they've combined eggnog with Fireball whiskey.
Couldn't you have done that?
Okay.
Now, I haven't tasted it yet.
This is the show and tell.
Smelling it?
We're back in a fucking kindergarten.
It definitely smells like eggnog, but it has like a bite to it.
You know what's fucking crazy about this
It's
layout
weird because
too?
Usually eggnog has like
This dude's
brandy in it,
constantly
but this is
checking the
definitely
data.
different.
I'm lowering it because honestly, what he's saying doesn't matter. This dude's constantly checking the data. He's holding the bottle to his left. And when he does, he gets so quiet.
I don't think it's too strong.
But it's like, why is the mic on this side if you're always looking to this side?
Again, I would
don't
think
know.
that this is going to be more.
can't
like
move
a
it during
refreshing
level
drink that
1?
You can drink slowly,
First?
as opposed to you wouldn't take a shot of this. You just like
Whatever.
sip it, right?
Right.
Okay.
Okay.
Now, We also have the Winter Jack is 15.2% volume, I'm being told. So it's not that
I'm being
strong.
told.
It's way
way,
more
you
light
know.
than, say, hard liquor.
It actually says
Okay.
150.
Another unique thing we have today, whip shots.
Whip shots.
Peppermint flavored whipped
It's
cream.
Galaxy gas.
10% alcoholic volume. No, I have never had alcoholic whipped cream before. I
Whippets.
saw it at the liquor store, and I said, I'll just buy it, and we'll just try it on stream, and we'll see if it's any good. I have no idea if it's
We're
gonna
going
taste good,
crazy today.
how good
It's
could it
weird. He
possibly
sees
be.
things
Now, I'm sure it's
when he's
incredibly
out and
high
about, and
calories,
he's like,
so I'm not gonna
how
be
can I
eating a
monetize
lot
that?
today.
Yeah,
I'll
sure.
buy it and
Someone might
monetize
want to
it.
see me take a shot and do a
Who
contribution
knows?
today,
I can
they'll
make
try the
money
shot or
off of
something like
this.
that. You know, we'll see.
We'll see.
Yeah, we'll
There, that's in
see.
there.
What if you get $0?
And then, of course,
I don't know.
we got the real deal. All right. We've got the big guns.
The big
We've
guns.
got the serious business. Ladies and gentlemen,
Fucking
finally,
I've seen this on
after
stream.
over a week,
The cokehead
times.
today
liquor.
I get to have the Smokehead
The
High
cokehead
Voltage
liquor.
Islay or Islay single malt Scotch
Islay or
whiskey.
Islay? I don't know.
Finally, I get to partake in this baby. It is
Woo.
a whopping, overwhelming 58% alcoholic volume. 5.8. That means this is more than 100 proof liquor. It's that dang strong.
It's like 10 times 10.
It's insane.
It's
Whoa.
more
Incredibly cool.
alcohol than
So,
100%.
In light of this being so strong, this is not something
What?
that I can just drink nonstop. If I start drinking this now, I'll get drunk. And then I won't be able to do
Oh,
a
no.
day-long marathon.
What's
Keep
the
in mind,
point of
this marathon
drinking
is
if not to
running
get drunk?
till like 8, 9 p.m., depending on, you know, how
DSP tries it. Fentanyl. The series finale.
Yeah, if only Jay was
long
up.
ago
Thank you for the
games
two.
of life. There's no way that I can
There's
just
no
drink this all
way.
day. So it is single malt too, so it's the good stuff. This is not a blend, it's single malt, meaning it's gonna be like incredibly good. So just to a little preview here.
I love when he hypes this thing up for weeks beforehand. He does this. This is what you get.
Very smoky, but it's got
He hypes it up so much, then on the day of, he's like, now guys, I can't even drink it that much because I will literally die on
it is
camera.
so unique. I love it. So here's what we're
It's
gonna do.
unique.
First off, today is a normal streaming day for me. You know, I'm streaming all day. My goals, as you know, is $150 per stream. If I reach $300
As
in
you know.
contributions by the end of today's marathon, I had a good day. If we can do better than
That's bare minimum?
that would be amazing.
Yo.
Keep in mind, every $150 counts as one goal. This will be in
He's
effect
calling
today.
300 like bare minimum.
Contribute today.
Are you joking?
We could jump.
DSP tries it. Galaxy gas.
That would be the ultimate penultimate episode. Hazard Haze, thank you for the two.
Tons of goals today. And by the end of today, we could be at a big high number.
Look
and
at him
be in
hype
line
this
to
shit up.
possibly do another DSP tries it soon. And remember, when we hit 50, we're going to do a special event, either a marathon that you guys will guide,
Do a thing.
or
Do something,
possibly the
or
return of
whatever.
Viewer's
I don't
Choice, which
know.
We haven't done in a very long time. So today we could get big headway towards our next milestone goal. Okay?
Isn't every
So, this is
playthrough
gonna be
viewer's
great. I'm
choice?
excited. It's going to be a great day of gaming, of all kinds of stuff we're going to be doing together today. All right?
Like,
So
what a
here's-
stupid fucking gimmick. The viewer's choice would have been Stellar Blade, but he's gatekeeping that behind 100 fucking streaks.
Here's what I'm thinking. Let's see what you guys think.
Fuck you.
Okay.
All
Some of these other drinks I'm going to casually drink over the course of the day. Like I could easily sip on the Winter Jack or try the Yule Nog, you know, see what they taste like, and that's fine. But when it comes to the serious business, Scotch, I think I'm going to take one shot every $100 that I raise today.
Wow.
All right. So every
What a
time that another 100 is
surprise.
reached, boom, it's time for a shot of the Scotch, and we'll see what it's like. Now,
Boom.
I'm thinking since that is such a big milestone, $100 is a lot to raise. This shouldn't be an issue. I'm not going to immediately raise $1,000 and owe you guys 10 shots. That's not going to happen, right?
Look at him challenging. That's the challenge. That's like the daily challenge of DSP.
So-
We're not gonna hit $1,000, right? Right?
This will allow me to pace myself.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm actually
He's daring somebody to do it, like
going to
Kevin
order the
would say.
food to be delivered between around 2:30 to 3 p.m. Pacific
Great.
time. So that's in about 3 hours from now. So I'll probably have some liquor in me, and then I'll start to have some, food, and then it'll hopefully start.
I'll
to
have
fade as
some,
I continue on with
food.
The marathon and not pass out and land flat on my own face. All right. Now today.
That'd
everything
be
counts
the
towards
best
goal,
outcome,
whether it's
though.
Super chats and super stickers on YouTube, memberships,
That'd
or
be
gifted
great.
memberships on YouTube.
subs or gifted subs over on Kick. 'Tis the season to gift to your fellow
Tis the
viewers.
season for you to
Give
give
out
me
some
your
nice
money.
holiday festive membership.
I'm Santa
Today would be the
Claus,
day
but
to do
instead
it,
of
or
giving you
holiday
things,
subs,
I take
today
it
would
from
definitely
you.
be the day to do it. In fact,
Imagine a DSP subscription as a fucking gift. Oh, he gave away 5.
I'm feeling merry.
All
Let's
right.
gift out some memberships right now.
Whoa.
Wow.
I'm dropping a 5-member bomb on the chat right now.
I like how he always never does
To
this.
anyone who just received one of those gifted memberships. It looks like Fern Dog got the first one.
Okay, we're getting a skip there. Fuck you.
The others are dragging their feet, but they will be given out. So congrats and happy holidays, everybody. So yeah, today is the day. 'Tis the season to be giving to your fellow viewer. Definitely consider it. And your contributions will count towards the goal, and every 100 will do a big shot, and I'll be drinking the other stuff in between. You know, if someone does a smaller contribution, it's like,
Do I
hey,
have
we should
that?
try the whipped cream or whatever, I probably will. You know, that stuff's low alcoholic volume. It's not a big deal, but we got to do 100. We're going to do a shot of the scotch so that way I don't fall
can't.
under the table here drunk. Okay?
Okay. Great.
Okay. All right. So
Okay.
let's do some shout outs.
Oh, great.
We start off today.
What the fuck is the
with
content?
Apple Goblin with a €10 super chat. So let's get Apple Goblin up on the leaderboard. And what you're going to notice
Is that a shot?
today is
10
that
bucks?
I no longer have to bend around to update the leaderboard. I finally made it that I can just sit right here and update the leaderboard and not have to stretch around and be an idiot. I now have the gaming stuff over here, the streaming capture stuff here. So I don't have to move around at all. It's going to be very
Wow.
comfortable moving forward and maybe easy. I won't get confused over where I'm moving to update stuff. So Apple Goblin says, ring out the old, ring in the new, ring happy bells across the snow. The year is going, let him go. Ring out the false, ring in the true. Thank you very much, Apple Goblin. Well said. Well said. Here, here.
What the fuck are we doing?
Okay.
now? Is this the stream?
Baronoli re-upping their membership for 43 months. Thank you, Baronoli, but that is just a notice, not an actual, new member, so that's not going to be added.
Get scammed, idiot.
Spawngular with a $2 super chat was telling me that the Winter Jack is 15.2% alcoholic volume. Thank you for telling me there. I appreciate that. Spawn Killer. If you see me reaching to the right, it's because that's what I used to have to do to update the leaderboard, but I'll get used to not having to do that
Oh,
eventually.
God. Hurry up.
Our first tips of the day have rolled in. Our first tip is a $6.66 tip.
Is that a shot?
Merry Shitsmas Phil, may you get all the shit that you want. Well, in reality, I don't really want anything for Christmas.
Is
And
he
this
gonna
year has
complain
been
about
such
being an adult?
Insanely great year.
Oh,
when
okay.
it comes to obviously me and my setup, and my business, and my streams, and my content. I don't think I could want anything more at this point. Like, I've got everything working. I've got an amazing PC gaming setup with mouse and keyboard or pad. I've got top of the
What a
line
fake
light
asshole.
show stuff. I got like everything improved to such an extent, right? That I don't think there's anything more in that regard. What I really want is just a nice day with my wife.
Okay, that's why I'm streaming.
So hopefully I can.
Dude,
get
he
that,
started
right?
the stream begging
We'll have a
for
nice day and a
goals
half. They're
hit
starting tomorrow night 'cause
to
remember, I'm
reach
not
like
streaming Christmas
100.
night, and I'm not streaming all day on Christmas. That's all I ask.
He started
Thank
the
you for a
stream fucking
unholy
asking for $12,000 in a joking manner,
tip.
of course. Obviously. Yeah, I don't want anything except money. Right? Sound good?
And here is a moron.
A moron.
So goodbye, troll. Okay.
All right.
Okay.
man. Okay.
Alrighty then, guys. So it's
Oh my
funny
God.
because it's my Christmas marathon.
You like his audio?
There's actually a troll tipping me. Like, you have nothing to do?
Huh?
Really? You just have nothing to do today.
Huh?
That's interesting. That says a lot about you, not about me.
Okay. He's gonna constantly check the data and speak, which means you can barely hear
Okay.
him.
So, all that being said, let's get this party started, shall we? So every $100 raised, I take a shot of the scotch. I can't wait to taste it. So let's get that going. Let's hit $100 by the end of the podcast. All right, let's do it. Let's get our first shot in. Now,
I thought you didn't want
as for
anything.
everything else,
I thought he didn't
you
want
guys want me to
anything.
taste it. Go ahead. Let's get some contributions in, and I'll probably take everything else is weak. You know what I mean? Like, it's like 10%. I'll take a shot or whatever. That's a weak stuff. It'll probably be very tasty, but
I don't get it.
let's
though.
see how it goes here.
How much
All
money
right,
for
let's
the
get-
other
let's get me-
bottles?
Get me buzzed.
He's only charging you for
Parasolo,
the big
43
one.
months. Happy holidays. Have a relaxing week all. Thank you, Parasolo. All right. So let's begin. We got a lot to do today, right?
Right?
Where to start, quite frankly. I think what we'll do,
My fucking god.
let's
I regret this already.
you want to look at the pizzas? You want to figure out what pizzas
No.
I should order? I think that might be the first order of business here. Let's figure out what 2 pizzas I'll be
Oh
ordering.
my god.
And then go from there. So here we go.
Great.
Oh, great. It deleted it.
I had to do it to
Great
them
app.
snipe.
Thank you so much.
Yeah,
Dare
Phil,
Bear.
how about you go hang
Okay.
out with your family
So
during
looking
Christmas
at-
time, not on stream?
Thank you, Dare
Looking
Bear,
at
for the
these
5.
special
But he doesn't want anything except to spend
Alright.
time with them.
This place is pretty wild.
But he's not doing that.
Here we go. Ready? So I'm just gonna read through
Instead,
some
he
of
just
them.
wants money. Dude, his audio is so bad.
One I actually ordered. Butter
I'll stop.
chicken pizza, tikka masala veggie and paneer pizza. So that would just be vegetables and cheese with probably a tikka masala sauce. Chicken tikka masala, so it's the same but with chicken. Palak or pesto veggie,
Tiki masala.
which is a green pesto sauce. There's no red sauce on that. It's white and green veggies. Indian garlic veggie. Indian garlic chicken. So it's garlic flavored chicken with Indian curry sauce. Achari veggie and paneer.
Like Steph Curry.
Achari chicken. I don't know what achari is. It says
Oh my
a
fucking
signature
god.
garlic sauce.
Guys,
Fresh diced matcha
what is happening?
chicken. Crisp bread.
Why is this not prepared? He knew he was doing this and he doesn't check it because this is the content. This is what you get. I would honestly rather watch this and come back, but I'm not going to do that for archival purposes. Someone like 7 years from now is going to be watching this.
Palak is
What did
PALAK.
DSP do on
Palak.
Christmas 2024?
Um,
Remember when he did
they have
this? And I'm going to miss it.
tandoori. So
Let's
they
go.
have tandoori veggie and tandoori chicken. What they're claiming is that basically it has a tandoori sauce on it. That's some kind of a special flavored sauce. Then there's curry veggie and curry chicken. So this one has a curry sauce. So basically all the sauces are different. There's a curry sauce, a tandoori sauce, a garlic sauce, and a butter sauce, and a tikka masala sauce. Yeah.
Sauce?
And then there's pesto. So there's a lot, right? That's a lot of different stuff. I'm honestly not sure which one to eat. Some of them sound interesting, but I don't know. See, I don't know about the butter chicken.
Bro, do I need to order it for you? What's happening?
I think I would want like
Dude,
one kind of a unique curry
I know
flavor,
I keep saying it.
like either
But
the garlic.
He's at full blast plus
or-
a boosted audio. And because he sways and looks
was the
left
other
and right
the
and
Pala-
moves
the
around so
Palak's
much,
pesto.
his
I don't
audio
know
is
about
all
a
over the
whole
place.
Piece of pesto.
Like
That's
he's
a
so
lot
quiet
of
right now.
Pesto, doesn't it? It sounds like a lot of pesto sauce. No, I think what I'll do, maybe one pizza will get one that has the chicken, and then one pizza will get just the veggie, because that's the two styles that they do. Is one has chicken and one is all vegetables. Keep in mind, Indian cuisine is very, very highly focused on vegetarian. It really is. Like they really try to have a lot of vegetarian options.
Okay, dude. Thank you so much.
All right, how about this?
Big
So
ups
let's do-
XJS. Welcome to the crew.
I am World of Warcraft.
Not the game. The brand dude crew.
Let's do a poll.
Great. We're getting a poll.
Okay, what's up, Europe Gaming? 39 months. He says, Merry Christmas, love, and support. Thank you, Europe Gaming. Let's do a couple of polls.
What about this is Christmas so far? We're getting fucking pizza. Indian pizza. I guess he's wearing a hat and an AI generated cat photo on his
Wait a
sweater.
minute. Did they screw this up? It looks like they screwed up the
Huh?
polls on Kick. I can only do a 2-option poll.
No. Great. You guys like the content? I hope you're enjoying.
They will only let me do 2 options. The Kick poll is busted. It used to let you do more than that, but now it's only letting me do 2. So the poll is worthless, basically. Yeah. I don't know what happened. It used to let you pull more than that, and now it doesn't.
I like how I can
can't actually
tell.
pull on
I
Kick.
can tell he's touching and scratching his
I
foot
wonder what
right now.
happened. Kick poles have been broken for at least 3 weeks, says Rare Trick.
And you know that hand
what
is
they
not
do.
going to be washed by the time he eats the pizza. Touching his foot as he walks around
Of course, he
barefoot.
complains about it on every show. Oh, man, why'd they screw it up? All right, so I guess we have to rely on a YouTube poll then. On YouTube, I can do 4 options. So, which pizzas should Phil order?
It adds
Option
sweetness.
1, butter chicken. Option 2, tikka masala. Option 3, tandoori. Option 4.
Alex is on. Uh-oh.
We could either do the pesto or we could do the garlic.
Okay.
Cool, man.
Let's do the garlic. We'll do... Oh, wait. No, there's curry, too. Oh, shit. All right, let's try something. Forget butter chicken. Let's do curry,
Oh my fucking god.
tikka masala, tandoori, and anchari,
You guys having fun
which
yet?
is garlic.
Merry Christmas.
Okay. I'm sorry that you guys over on Kick can't vote. I would be very happy to do a poll for you guys, but I can't. It's 2 options is not enough. Okay. So let's get voting, and we'll see what you guys vote for. And I'm going to order 2 pizzas. And like I said, I'm going to get 2 of the Indian fusion and 1 of regular style that my wife wants. And I'll probably have a piece of the regular, plus I'll have, the Indian. So we'll compare them all and see, how they kind of stack up against each other. Okay.
How the Indians stack up against
Okay,
each
so people
other.
are voting right now. Please vote in the poll in the YouTube chat. If you're on Kick, I'm sorry. You can't vote. It's kind of screwed up. What do you guys think on Kick, though?
Okay. Yep. Scratch my foot, sniff my fingers, touch my face, rub my mouth. That's
How do I
totally
not get
what you
sick
want
from
to do.
eating out so much? I don't eat out so much.
Great.
What are you talking about? Literally, the times when you see me eating out and DSP tries it is the extent of me eating fast food.
What a
That's
fucking
it.
liar. Exit
Everything else
out.
is home-cooked meals.
Nope.
And once a week, my wife and I will order out on my day off. That's it. You don't know what you're talking. Like at least 5 days a week, I'm eating home-cooked meals. Just because you're mentally stunted and you believe what detractors say doesn't make it real. Sorry. All right. Juan Pablo with a $5 super chat says, "Happy holidays, Phil. I'm watching you since Skate 2. I'm upset you gave up on it, but it's understandable. I've been a fan ever since." Well, thank you. That was quite some time ago. Skate 2 was like the early days of me on YouTube. Thank you for
Oh, no.
support. Happy holidays to you and yours. I hope
Yes,
that
it
you
pulled
have
up.
a great one. So we're up to 23.
Shut up.
Okay, we're gonna get rid of that.
Oh no.
Theater
Turn up the volume. Why are his strings so choppy?
Protect and serve. DC NSA headquarters. I kind of regret.
Uh-oh. Define minute limit of VR chat. Come on, keep watching, Alex.
Now I kind of regret blocking and what's his name? And 1337. Because we haven't even started yet, and it's really good. Yeah.
Yeah, keep watching.
And seems
He's
nice
hooked already.
now. And if you're listening,
I'm
sorry
sorry.
if I blocked you.
It's a
This is
Christmas
really good
miracle.
so far, but who knows?
Who knows? Who knows?
It's time to unblock him. Anne is cool. Oh my god. Okay.
Oh my God.
Okay.
Anne is
Okay,
cool.
well, we haven't started it yet, and now I'm starting to feel the regret.
Yeah,
it
feel
looks
that
like
regret.
an apology video with as much as work is put into it. Okay. Yeah. Tap, can you play example an example of VR chat. Don't worry, I will. But first, let's watch this video that I feel like I'm regretting. God damn it! Now I feel like a jackass.
Aww.
Oh my god. Yeah.
He's flooded with regrets for mistreating Ann Lee. They risked their lives in service for the many citizens of VR chat.
See? Oh my god. Now I'm a dumbass. Oh my god. What the fuck is this is pretty much well edited. Yeah, I know. God damn it.
God damn it.
Yeah.
And the captain's heart grew 3 sizes that day.
I feel like an idiot.
I feel like an idiot. We all do, Captain.
Countless hours of training with many videos of innocent.
Every word he reads just hits him like a bullet.
Damn it. I feel like a
Now I feel like an idiot. My opponents goes in honor of their leader, Captain Alex.
Captain Alex.
Oh, man. I can't believe it. I feel like such an idiot.
Now to follow the team on a normal workday in VR.
You're gonna have to donate all your money to the Ann Fleet now. Ann Lead and the Ann Fleet.
Dark Cloud Movie Skills Agency. The duty and honor. Yeah, more like Fuda, but you know. Oh my god, I feel like an idiot.
Oh my god. Can't believe how stupid I've been.
Real.
I'm Sergeant Runo from the DCNSA. My boys and gals in blue, we will hunt down the defectors and we will bring them good old American justice. They will get what they deserve.
Oh, he's about to cry.
Yeah. Fuck.
He is
sorry. I'm
he is overwhelmed with regret.
The regret is just beating on me. Fuck.
This is so... Did you think it would go this well?
Shit. Yeah, no, I'm not crying. I'm regretting.
You can make it up to him. Just
watch No Stopping.
Give him all your money.
No, you're right. We're continuing. Damn it.
In the form of
police.
iPhone gift cards.
Yeah, that's kind of stupid. Right there. That's not supposed to be it.
Why? Who's that?
Don't worry, Cappy. I'm sure he'll be back. Yeah, right. All right. Even though
it's just a police officer. What's wrong with him?
I'm skipping some parts because.
Hello, I'm Scott Barrows, Goon Captain of the DCNSA. And my job is to find all the goons and get rid of them. And right here in my right hand, it's a couple of goon juice that I've been investigating with my team of
Don't skip this.
anti-goon people. And we're gonna get all the gooning.
Look at the
out of
rats, they're
DCNSA,
dancing.
and we're gonna keep gooning off the street.
Look how well done this
After
is.
this video, I am unblocking him. I am straight up unblocking.
Do it now.
him because this is too good.
I know I brought you here for this assignment. You understand the situation we have here at our station, correct? 5 men and women here at the DCNSA have trained hard to make sure that all new ne'er-do-wellers on the streets know that justice will be served. Now you here, you're gonna understand that. Do you understand that? If you don't, then you can get out of this department right now because we don't have time for shenanigans. This is business here. People's lives are in jeopardy. Do you understand?
Loud and clear.
Loud and clear.
From your silence, I see you. I have your attention. That's good.
It's like his stream is dying. It's very choppy. I'm sure he has the finest of computing equipment.
All right, so my name is Investigator Bob, and what we have here on...
Hold on. I don't want to miss this, but I need to do something, guys.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I need to do something, guys.
He saw Steve Harvey.
I really need to do something here.
He saw Steve Harvey.
I really need to do something here, guys, and it's really important that I do this.
Okay. Go ahead.
Because
Go on ahead.
I know I'm not supposed to stop pausing the video, but okay, where is nope, community moderations.
He's gonna
Come on.
Unban and delete on the spot. Wow. What a wise.
Okay, where are you?
Intelligent captain.
Anne is not on my blocks list. He's unblocked.
Woo! Yay!
Also Urban, and yeah. Make sure to check comments afterwards. Yeah, I will. And 1330. Oh my God.
1367.
Nicolas Cage, Steve Harvey. Yeah, Steve Harvey's not supposed to be there.
No, but he is.
Don't block the fans. Yeah, definitely not block the fans. Okay, you guys want to continue watching this this thing?
Yes.
Oh, hey, Mr. Nobody.
Hey, Mr.
Your
Nobody.
thing is still. Your thing is still okay. We're continuing.
What about all the people involved with the video, like me? Can I be unblocked?
Defectors. These are subjects that we are looking and tracking down and hunting, and we are not going to stop until we have justice.
DSP, we have a warrant for your arrest. You have to come downtown for questioning.
Uh-oh.
Please head to
Uh-oh, it's starting to turn.
I did nothing wrong.
Wait,
This
why
is
would DSP be
bullshit.
getting arrested?
Contact my lawyer, Cat. Call my
Oh no, he's angry
lawyer in
now.
Connecticut. Tell her I need my lawyer.
This is his angry face.
The snort that snorting is not even necessary.
Oh. But it's true to form. It's accurate. It's how he sounds. I want it to be as accurate as possible. Or else he'll be like, that doesn't even sound like me.
Yeah, don't say doubt. That's disrespectful.
All right, let's go. You're gonna head to
I
Salt
did
City.
nothing wrong.
I don't care.
Well, I do.
He cares.
All the way to the end.
I still on my call. Oh, I see. I want my...
Oh no, oh no. Here it comes.
You're going in for a long time. You e-begging, scamming, dirtbag, fan fucking, gout-ridden, pig roach, dipshit, motherfucker. Worst
I
gaming
scam
streamer
you.
of us. Of
Oh
all time.
no.
Okay, that is.
They gave me their money willingly. You got no proof.
Okay.
So what do we do with all these delinquents?
I know what we're gonna do with these. We're gonna deal with these according to the DCNSA.
Okay, why is the LPD?
It's gonna be
Why
one
is
to
the
the
LPD in
head.
the Okay, why is he in this?
Ladies and gentlemen, I am Mayor Steve Harvey. You know, last night I had a dream. I had a dream I was dropping my nutsack on a fat guy in a wheelchair.
Now the video is just getting weirder. You really want me to continue this? Like seriously, you really want me to continue this? It went from great to just to worse.
Come on,
Let's
let
keep
it play.
going. Well, okay.
Put it
But
up
then
to a
after that,
poll.
I don't know. Unfucking believable. Now it's
And I
even
was
worse.
viciously assaulting his face with my balls to take out the lolly police. One bullet to the forehead. Let's do it right now. Let's do it. One bullet to the forehead. Let's see it on the. Let's see it on the lead. Beg her. He must renounce being a TD officer every hour on the hour, unless
You're
Captain Alex
skipping
meets
the
following
demands.
He must allow gay kissing on the SS Jupiter. He must.
Did you guys hear that correctly? Come on, Alex, let it play.
Let it
I
play.
get the feeling Polar is a. Alex, calm down. I know you're.
Calm down.
You're-
It'll be okay. Just let it play.
Fine, I'll let it play.
Must renounce DSP and call him an ugly fat beggar. He must renounce VRChat and any desire to go into VRChat. Apologize to the real Captain Alex of Uganda. All right, rip up a picture of Jesus Christ on camera. Captain Alex, one more. Major Alex will assume direct control of all military branches in his army.
Negative.
And finally, he must answer a riddle. What is more heavy, a pound of DSP or a pound of your meat?
Hold on. Before we continue, under this video are praising you. Okay. Those guys dressed in white gear. Hey, Meeks, what's up? Those guys are dressed in white gear. Cap, it's positive. Okay. The guys dressed in white. They're the baddies. Is Polar in this video? I don't know, but Steve Harvey, he's supposed. The guy playing Steve Harvey's supposed to be demoted.
Oh, is that me?
I don't know if it has. Hey, I'm good. Hi, we're watching a submission, but let's go through through this. Oh my God, what's good at?
Oh no. That's it. The end. Everyone clap and do backflips. And clap. You're not clapping. Thank you. And you're all dead. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, everybody.
You understand, Captain? You have 72 hours, or we eliminate the lollies.
Who is the king? Who is the king?
Allow gay kissing on the SS Jupiter. Renounce DSP by calling him an ugly pecker. Renounce via chat and swear never to join.
Do you guys see this? Do you guys see this? Do I? They got demands? No. My DCNSA is a little bit different than his. I'm gonna stop sharing because it used to be great, but now it's just disgusting.
Oh no. We
But
did it.
Hold on.
He watched most of it
Let's
live.
go full screen. Let's
It's pretty
see the
good.
comments. just like me for real. So many hardworking people at the DC NSA. I had no idea. Big ups to Mayor Steve. No, he's not mayor. He's a comedian. Shut up.
Shut up.
To be fair, you have a very high IQ to understand Captain Alex. Why is Be Awesome there? The humor is extremely suitable, barely, and without any solid grasp of
He's
VR
reading the
chat
Rick and Morty copy
knowledge.
pasta.
Have jokes all over the. I'm not going to continue that comment. I'm not even going to.
It's a compliment.
Reading that. You have 72 hours to comply. Well, guess what?
Guess what? What? Well, guess what? Did you say, let me move this over here? It says, well, guess what?
There. I commented.
Guess what? I complied. Happy? You did? So gay kissing is allowed on the ship?
Actually, let's not. Let's stop sharing and continue on with
Video. Watch it more of it.
With the Christmas.
Oh.
Actually, depends on which cat mounts.
Yeah, so is he banned again?
Some aggressive typing cat. Thank you. Thank you for that. I'm gonna call you Crunch. Thank you. Merry Christmas to you. Tomorrow.
Cat's getting an entire pizza.
Yeah.
Big.
Tomorrow is Christmas Eve.
Surprise.
So, what do you think about that submission?
This is great. It was awesome.
It was great at first, but then it was, insulting.
Yeah.
They think
I want to rewind at that part.
Is like that. They think Dark Cloud Navy SEALs Agency is like that, but it's nothing.
Mayor Steve Harvey. You know, last night I had a dream. I was dropping my nutsack on a fat guy in a wheelchair.
Now the video is just getting weirder. You really want me to continue this? They put their heart into it. I think that's what's most important overall. Fine. Yeah, but the giggling and the snorting doesn't need to be there. That video was, I don't know. I don't know what to tell. Exactly. Well,
exactly.
Cap, do we have a comply with it? Of course. That Steve Harvey, this is my comply.
What?
Because I'm better. Look at what Church is saying. Not Church. Crunch is saying snorting is a natural human trait. Natural human trait. Unless you have nasal, a post-nasal drip, you'll end up doing that. But
thank you, Wizard of Plum.
You know,
that was all Ainleet's idea.
He lives in what's his name? Washington
But
State.
I did ad lib the
and he has less of
that line. I did throw that in.
Yeah, until pigs get.
So he's seen the demands at least.
Why were they demanding men and kissing other men? I don't know, and I don't care.
But you complied with the demands, so it's allowable now, right?
Cleaned off. What do you say? Natural. Don't we have to comply with it? Of course we have to comply with it. I didn't read that question properly, but
does he know what that means?
Oh yeah, it's still snowing out there.
You're gonna get a VR headset for
It's
Christmas.
all no. You going to get a VR headset for Christmas? I think I do have one, but I don't
What?
know
You think?
how to connect it or something like that.
You don't know how to
Yeah.
use it.
But here's my little thing about Dark Cloud
What?
Navy SEALs Agency. My version of Dark Cloud Navy SEALs Agency. We are going to solve this problem right now. I'm sick of this.
CNSA.
We're going to solve this problem right now in my version of Dark Cloud Navy SEALs Agency.
Okay.
Is honorary. Well, he's going to have to climb up the ranks again. You don't need a headset. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I need to tell my sister to get me
here.
VR chat and
Yep, waddle. There he goes.
and we'll have it all. I'll have it all set up and well, whatever.
Yeah, whatever.
He is at least a cadet. Yeah. Also, when is my promotion? If you're loyal enough, if you are, well, actually, you are loyal enough because you comforted me, and I thank you for that. If you're, I don't know how long you've been here, but soon you'll get another promotion. 19 people are on here. Thank you for that, and 14 likes. Thank you.
Thumbs down. Dislike. Whoa. You okay? Steve Harvey dragging his nuts on your face?
I don't know.
Causing trauma?
So I'm hard stuck private. Oh, private. Actually, private.
I wish you guys didn't vote for Tikka Masala because
what the fuck?
Not authentic.
Probably about a few months, and we'll see.
How was it? It was pretty good, huh?
And we'll see.
He's kind of
We need
moved
a
on, I
full
guess.
List of the ranks. Yeah.
He's just
probably,
kind of.
I would have to think of something about that. Thanks, Alex.
He just kind of kept going.
Yeah, anytime. But I want to solve something right now.
What?
With that version of DCNSA.
Okay.
You do need a right-hand man to take care of for you,
eons.
seasoned veterans.
Yeah. I don't think his
Captain
reading
crew.
comprehension
Yeah,
is very
definitely.
good.
But I need to
for some
but-
reason.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, not happening. Besides, I might be one of their ranks soon. The police department.
The
I don't even know
lollies?
what it's like to being a cop. And Polar, can you get rid of the Ryoshu, please?
Total lolly destruction. Oh.
Well, I had this idea, just like RoboCop was brought back from the dead.
Sure.
I don't know how to do it.
I don't know how to bring RoboCop back from the
Polar,
dead.
can you get rid of Ryoshu, please?
Oh.
Because he was pretty much being a jerk to me.
Die. Oh.
Besides, why do I have him as a subscriber? Every good captain needs a man reaching around from. Yeah, right.
Yeah, right.
Well, that would be
That
brutal,
sounded
first of all.
gay.
By the way, the movie is going good. That's good. That's good news. And also, I accidentally deleted a 3-minute scene, but I edited it back. Smart.
That's cool. Smart.
Accidentally deleting something. Oof.
What is Meki Star Studios?
Like accidentally deleting something is really bad.
Yeah.
Because you'll flip out.
You'll
Okay.
freak
all right.
out, man.
1,546. 1,546 people.
Oh, no.
a lot. Yeah, but
You know.
you'll end up forgetting something. How many more submissions will have Captain? And
Oh yeah, this guy's like a legit fan, isn't he?
um,
This guy's super
how
weird.
many submissions will have Captain? And 1337 is going to be a tough one. It's actually an easy one. Hide user from this channel. And okay. It's like someone ruined some paperwork, but you don't just give up. Just don't. Just did
Wow.
the paperwork.
Oof. Yeah, it's a hard time reading, huh? Imagine him playing like a
As
visual
long,
novel.
well, Polar said, Polar and I agreed that we will grow up together, so
Whoa.
that's important.
Whoa. What? Even Polar is like, what?
F in the chat. More F. How about F for fuck off?
F or fuck off, more
For
like.
Ryoshu or whatever.
Ryoshu.
What did I agree to? Agreeing that I'm good and I will get back on my feet and will clean up DCNSA to make it a better place. Because right now, DCNSA is filled with idiots.
Idiots. Gotta go after the idiots.
They wouldn't. Why do I get the feeling that version of DCNSA is...
What? What?
I may die in the moment. Nah, you're fine. You're protected. The SS Jupiter...
what?
My SS Jupiter that I have is a strong one. Titanium.
Hmm.
And yes,
How does that
titanium is
float?
brittle. Yeah, I know that. I'm not dumb.
Yeah, he's not dumb.
Yeah. So,
He's not.
46 minutes in, 18 people and 16 likes.
Woohoo!
Yeah.
What a life.
1,546. Thank you all for subscribing. I'm also shocked. I have the behind the scenes a video of 1K views. It just doesn't stop. See, you get 1K views and 1K likes, but I don't get shit.
Not, when I go, like I said.
Alex is still more entertaining than Phil. Come on, Alex, say something.
I'll hit the like button if you.
I'll hit the like button if you hit the bag behind you.
you.
Come on.
You really want me to hit that bag?
Yeah.
There for you.
Yeah, but do it. Do it now.
How about this for a good bribe? It took long to get to 1K. Yeah, I know. Akil posted a few clips of you this morning. Thoughts? Oh, you mean the ones from? Oh, you mean the ones from? You should have asked first. No, deleted. I don't know what comment you posted, so give it a punch, Cap. Yeah. Jake, Merry Christmas to you.
Merry Cheetos.
Well, Cap, which is heavier? Don't know, don't care.
What is heavier, a pound of DSP or a pound of cat?
Oh, right.
Don't know, don't care.
Right. See? Akil Pineapple is really smart. At least he has some brain cells in his head.
Brain cells.
Yo, Cap, can you collab with Scott Cheetos?
He needs your help.
He needs your help. Depends on what help he wants.
Oral.
Get out of here with those riddles. They're banned. Exactly. It was a different Ecule, not the fruit.
Oh boy.
All right.
Oh brother.
Scott Cheetos needs more views and advice on how to handle trolls. For now, just ignore them and ban them. Yeah.
Ignore them and ban them.
And I'm glad
That's what
Polar,
Captain Alex
that
did. That's why
you
there's
and I
no
had a
trolls
conversation
anywhere.
in Discord. You know, I'm feeling kind of a little bit better. He can do neither. Well, he could try to ban them. I'll get rid of him for him.
I'll do it.
Good morning, Cap. Good morning, Mike. And Merry Christmas to you, Mike. Butter.
It's a little early.
Boy, here we go
Sure.
again. How's it hanging?
Yeah.
We just watched a video, a submission that's part good, part weird. Anyways, Cap. Genshin Impact. Oh, I know what that is. I don't know how to get it, but
It's free.
I'm trying to get new Gundams for my stuff so that I could, concentrate. Cap, what starts?
It's a riddle. Oh no, ban him.
Hey, Vito. I have five fingers.
Mhm.
Guess which one I'm going to use.
Your thumb up your butt.
Okay. Can you say something from me? Like what?
What starts with the letter E?
Scully,
Ends with the
what's
letter
up?
E with a single letter in the middle.
The middle one. The
answer is
Oh, God.
envelope. That's a good riddle.
Can you say claim Ryu Drake's bones? Yeah. Claim right.
Because you
Rye
can't say
Drake's
it though.
bones, buddy. No riddles. But that one riddle of with the 5-finger thing, that was good. That was so
Oh
good.
yeah, that one I came up with. I'm so funny. I'm so witty and clever.
Rye Drake's bones, buddy. Rye Drake's bones, buddy.
It'll take
No
some editing,
riddles.
but
But
you can
that
make it
one
work.
riddle of with
That one riddle I said where I was gonna do the thing. That was great.
doing well.
Oh,
Merry
man.
Christmas. Merry Christmas to you, buddy. No. How did okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I'm trying to think of what
He's trying.
Ryan Pax said about
He's trying to think.
Finger could transform thing. The 5-finger riddle is the best. Captain has the best one. Liners. Zing got him.
Got him.
Has it snowed near you this year? This year. It's snowing right now. As we speak, it's snowing right now. Yeah, I gotta get rid of that cursor blinking thing. There we go. Happy birthday, Pineapple. I have finished editing all the train scenes. That's good. I can give you a voice line from the movie. I wonder how many days it'll take to get back to Sweden.
Cool.
Anyway, see ya. Oh, okay.
Cool. Thanks. I needed that right now.
Yeah, I'll see it. A DSP impression.
DSP
would
impression.
go crazy. No.
Snort.
Polar, why
Give
do
me
you
money.
hate DSP so much?
Because he's an asshole.
Like, what did he ever do to you?
He
Do your best DSP impression.
he ate my dog.
No, I don't. I can't do a DSP impression. Like, why do you hate him so much?
He ate my cat.
Salute back to you, Mike. Like, what did he ever do to you? He's a gamer. He wants to have
snorted
fun,
in my
and
ear.
nobody wants that from him. Don't hate him. That's why I want you to do an impression. I can only do the saying thugs on the floor. We get thugs on the floor. Shoot them in the face because they're on the fucking floor. That's all I could do.
Yeah, that's his favorite. He
He
loves.
insulted my grandma.
He loves
I don't
shooting
care.
the thugs.
Alex, don't say that. That's mean.
I don't care about your grandma.
You know he's sorry, right?
You know he's sorry, right? Even though he didn't say it.
You and Redemption love that song. Yeah, I know. Can you do any impressions? I can do a couple. Oh yeah, I could do a few.
Okay, go ahead.
You are pretty dang good at the rapping. I can't rap that quickly. It's all right.
You even know
Practice
how to
makes
shake.
perfect. I always say. 23 people are on here. That's cool.
Cool.
I really need to do something about this fucking beard.
The neck beard.
Like a British one. Like a British one. Of course, I'd like to do a British one for you.
Nailed it.
Let's see. Captain, I'm British. Did you know that? Oh. Well, good day to you,
Okay.
Pineapple. How are you? Shit. How are you
No, do it in the accent.
How are you feeling on
Oh, that's how you do it.
pleasantly fine day?
What a goof.
And Ekio Pineapple, happy Christmas to you.
Killed it.
Oi,
Knocked it out of the park.
Cheerio. Oh, why do people say? Why do British? If anyone's British out there, why do you say hip hip cheerio? Alex has a hat on. Yeah, I know. I might.
Same reason us
Facts,
Americans
though.
say yeehaw.
I never said
Giddy
that
up.
once. Oh, I'm feeling good. Crash. Polar don't. Cheerio means you've just finished eating your cereal. It could mean that.
Good.
But
It says I'm excited to learn what's coming out next year. I
But
haven't
those-
checked in. I'm interested to see what we're gonna be playing. Yeah, no, I have no clue. I know some games that are coming out next year, but I don't know the timing and the dates or anything. Like that's what we got to work on today. Is we got to figure that out, which I'm down for. Like that's really important to get that schedule done.
Cool, man. Cool beans.
Astrobot updated. We got the.
Oh my God, we're
Put us
recapping.
over to $100 of support so I could try this scotch. Let's do it right now, man.
Whoa.
Come on.
Give me your money so I
Beg,
can
beg,
drink.
beg.
Beg.
Continue to beg. Make it at least a little bit funny. Help me out.
Jack
dude.
shit is coming out. Well, I wouldn't even know.
What?
Oh
What?
my God, let's get lit.
Poop?
No chugging, but I definitely want to take a shot. I got my shot glass ready.
Hint, hint.
All right, I got it ready.
The double shot glass.
Also, for when people want me to taste this alcoholic whipped cream, I got this little container to put it in
What
here.
the fuck? Just put it in your
Yeah.
mouth. You're so
Just
weird.
spray it in there.
You're so
eat it out, see what
weird.
it's like, although I forgot to get a.
He's gonna eat it out, by the way.
Just spray it in there,
What his wife never hears.
eat it out, and see what it's like. Although I
man.
forgot to get a spoon. I'm gonna have to get a spoon to do that.
Sweet. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to make it entertaining as much as I
I'm
can.
trying
Look at him yawn.
to.
It's like
Even
fucking
DSP's
7
yawning.
a.m.
Fish and chips is what they eat. Yeah, they do. Sorry, the Yankees are gone. Actually, are they still there?
I don't know, man. God damn it.
I like building stuff too. Yeah, I know. It's like it helps me concentrate. So can Ann. Well, I think he can. come back, but that video from the beginning, it's okay, but halfway through it just went down to shit.
But then I come in.
Well, unless you want to talk about pork, then maybe. Or pigs. It's delicious. Delicious.
If you unban me, I'll go in chat and I'll apologize for that part
Yeah,
of the
it just
video.
helps me concentrate.
That's how you do it.
Like this one stream I did where I was building one of my Gundams and talking with you guys. Unfortunately, I had to delete it because of, being bullied.
Being bullied.
I really like building. Oh, that's nice. As long as you build friendships, that's nice too. But have you seen the show Alone, Captain Alex? They bring their own bow and arrows there. No. Online bullying should be illegal. Yeah.
Yeah. Forget the fact that you can just close the tab.
To the
career.
Gulag.
I mean, when I used to play games back in the day, I was always drunk because
Straight
it
to
wasn't
the
my job.
gulag.
It was just a silly thing I did as a hobby on the internet. So I didn't.
I
take it
heard that
seriously.
term before,
So
but
I would just freaking
I don't know.
drink all night.
What about
Anyways,
play DLC all night, which was
it's
crazy.
at a slow pace. 1,000.
So much
It's weird to be
it
like,
was ridiculous.
I had an allowance and I would use my allowance to go to the arcade. And then days later be like, I would drink all the time. I would show up drunk at arcades.
I was drunk a lot.
What?
Okay. What a good answer, dude. What an interactive, fun, chill stream.
How'd you get to the arcade? Did you drive drunk there?
I'm thinking specifically.
Oh, there you
was
go.
When I killed that whole town I killed the entire town. Do you remember?
No.
Fallout 3. What was the name of it?
I don't care. Neither do you.
546 subscribers. Remember, once you subscribe to my YouTube channel, you're an automatic recruit. Do you still do you sell hats like yours on your merch store? I don't know if I should.
Steam. We're really
It should be made.
we're really going off the rails.
Yeah, I know. Russian prison. Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah, Russian prison for everyone.
Thanks for streaming, Cat, my friend. My friend canceled Christmas party, and I'm pretty bummed out. Yeah.
I don't know what a
he's
gulag
no
is.
friend.
Did he say that?
Goulash is a type of food, Cat. Oh, I see.
Yeah,
I
into
see.
the food. That's what he said.
Yeah.
See and enjoy these things. Why is it?
I don't get it. I don't get it. I like someone said to me, I was mistaken. Nobody has the nobody kid has it right. Yeah. I don't get it. Oh, look, we're in an hour in.
He doesn't get it.
I don't get this.
Okay.
Oh,
Right.
oh, come on, live, Alex. You'll get to 1.6K subscribers at no time. Slowly rising. 1 hour in, I'm at 1,546 subscribers. An hour later, 1,546. An hour later, 1,546.
Oh no.
An hour later, and an hour later, and an hour later.
Maybe stop banning people.
One time I had, what was it, 1,531, and it skyrocketed to the 46 that I have right now. It's slowly rising for everyone, sadly. Yeah. When you stream or upload video.
What is this?
That was after Tuki's show.
He
Yeah.
can be boring sometimes.
I am a veteran.
He's not very
general in
entertaining.
the DC NSA.
To just chill and enjoy the
So
holidays.
why are you there arresting DSP?
good-looking
You know he's
girls are
innocent,
bad?
right?
Right.
Innocent
Thanks
of
for the
what?
promotion, Cap. Why do I have to go in there and clean up the place myself? Captain, do you
It was for perjury.
celebrate
It was
Boxing
for
Day?
bankruptcy
Not as
fraud,
much.
obviously.
You know, I'm afraid to crack this open because somebody would, you know, take a screenshot and then call me, you know, name their channel something stupid and then
Like cracked
call me
Pepsi.
a baby.
Call him a baby.
I keep having defectors reach out to me asking to be their recruit. Tell them to go fuck themselves. Do you actually box people? What the fuck kind of a question is that? Well, okay. Listen to this comment.
Okay.
DSP is arrested for cyber crimes. That's not a crime.
What? Cybercrime is a
DCNSA
crime.
needs your help, Captain. You know what they need? What they need help of? Getting rid of that Avatar Stephen Harvey guy.
Getting rid of me.
Can I be a mod? I'll actually behave. I tell them until my captain tells me I can talk to them. They can shut off and stop asking me about, yeah, exactly. They'll whack me. I don't, you know. Cap, did you see their demands we need to comply? Yeah, of course you can comply. Yeah.
Does he just not?
That place is going to be cleaned off.
Does he just not know what that
and
means?
Some false prisoners in my eyes, they're going to be freed. So we need to. No, we don't. No, we don't, because it's like taking God's rainbow promise and breaking it.
What? It means we have to listen to their demands.
Do you
No,
know
it doesn't.
what comply means? Barely.
Barely.
Even though that was some great aggressive typing that I did. What do you guys think?
Yeah.
Polar got a target on his back.
Oh no. The video worked, but you.
It means we have to listen to their demands. Listen. Look at my fucking face.
Okay.
Does this look the kind of face that's been on YouTube for about as long as I can remember?
No.
And would want to listen to my enemy's demands?
You said
Does this
that
look like the
you
kind
would
of face
comply.
that would give a shit?
He said he would comply. You got it on camera.
Cap,
it's
the
recorded.
Factor asked me if a car travels at what the fuck kind of question is that? I'm a big fan. Love you, Cap. You're great. Sorry for the random question. I'm just trying to get to know you better. I know. You just want to know who I am and all that other shit, right? 4.5 hours. Oh, that's cool. I wonder if what's her name? Is on
That's not the correct answer.
Is
but
still
of
on
course.
live.
Yeah.
Well, what do we
how would
do
he
to
know?
save the LPD? Well, if you have VR chat, you're gonna have to number one, not wear the police uniform because that's stupid.
That's
number
stupid.
two, I'm gonna have to probably make another lesson in stealth because their tactics in their version of a DCNSA is bad.
Bad.
The Cap has smart recruits. Yes, Vito, I do have smart recruits, but their shooting tactics is awful.
Huh.
If I could bring one of my prop guns down here.
What is this LARP?
So when is the first VR chat meetup count? I don't know. You got to be careful. I've seen a few idiots try to join. Yeah, I know. Do you like pineapples on pizza?
Sure.
Mushrooms are better, but pineapple is only good on alcohol. Cat Mouse, yeah. Any intel on the whereabouts of Stuttering John's phone? No intel yet. No intel yet, but I love that snow. God damn, I love that snow. Never trust a fruit cap. Exactly. Whoa. People, stop commenting. I need to see the comments.
Whoa.
Any
Careful.
intel.
You're overloading
never
them.
trust a fruit. Cheers to the captain. To Captain Pina Coladas. Exactly. Do you like alcohol? Yeah, I do. I like booze. Cap, would you be interested on going on someone else's stream? It would be nice. Yeah, it would be nice. I would tear them apart. I would be like this, me. So, you're part of the DC NSA crew? Person. Yeah, of course.
Yeah, of course.
Me. Really?
Yes.
Well, I got smart DC NSA people who would want to kick your ass
Okay.
for that.
Okay, go ahead.
Can you show us the snow?
Come on.
Oh, yeah, actually.
Let 'em-
Yeah.
And then what
Again,
happens?
Cat Mounts would tear my show apart. I'd be so lame. No, you'd be fine. Cat Mounts, any intel on the whereabouts?
I guess
Stuttering
nothing
John?
happens.
You already asked that. You already asked that, Mike. Ask a different question. Beer, tuna, and tuna fish. Beer and tuna. I haven't tried that. Okay, let's watch. Let's look at the snow.
Okay.
Check this out, guys.
All right.
First, okay, look at that.
Wow, that's a curtain.
You see that? See that,
You
guys?
moved the curtain out of the way.
Now that's some beautiful snow right there. See that?
Hmm.
Yep.
Yep.
Look at that.
Uh-huh. I live in Texas now. We get that.
Big ass pine tree. That's some awesome snow. Thank you.
It's
So
cold.
jolly. Now that is what you call a Christmas. Because there was this time when in your room. Oh, can you see the Christmas tree in my room? Hold on. Oh, hold on, guys. There you are.
Man, it's like a kid's room.
There you are, guys. Yeah, look at that. Now that is some festive shit right there.
No presents.
Yes, I got posters there too. Not just from the back. I got posters there, and that. Happy?
Happy.
Looks great.
Oh, DSP's
Noise
taking a
everywhere.
shot. He got $100. Woo!
So cute. Thanks, Count. No problem.
Oh,
Dude, he's like,
Ho, ho.
crying. Holy shit.
holy shit.
He's
Whoa,
like
that's got
crying.
A lot of different stuff going on.
Yo.
That's got a lot of different stuff going on. It's definitely, it's strong enough to make my eyes water. That's really strong.
God damn.
So,
Oh, we're so behind now.
smoke, overwhelming smoke flavor, which I like. I like that when I have them
Smoke.
blended back on Halloween.
I thought you hated smoke because of your mom
There is an
smoked
undertone of nuttiness.
when you were in
It's
the
a
womb.
sweet nuttiness, so I can't put my finger
And
on
nuts.
what nut it's
Yeah.
supposed to be.
Smoke and nut.
What nut?
Yum.
All right.
A little bit, like
Mm.
a very small bit of caramel.
Smoky nut.
in there. So it's smoke, caramel, and nuttiness. So it's different from the one that I had on Halloween had like this
Nice.
salty, like sea salt flavor that I actually really like. This is definitely different. It's good.
Smoky
It
brown
went-
nut.
Surprisingly enough, for as
Mm.
strong as it was, it went down smooth.
He's like a
I
squirrel
don't know if
girl.
that makes sense, but it burned on the way down. But it also, it's like when you drink a truly sharp liquor, sometimes as soon as it hits you, you're like, oh, it hurts. You're like, oh, it didn't really feel like that. It went down
What?
smooth, even though it was very strong. So
I saw your face, man. You looked like
probably
you were
was
in
high
pain.
grade liquor. Like that's not a cheap liquor. That's a good liquor.
Oh,
So
good
that's
for
probably
you.
why.
Tell me.
All right.
How much was it?
That's a good start. I'm probably once that starts getting into my system, I'm probably gonna feel it right away. 58%.
All right.
He'll just start throwing
Now
out
remember, we have other
hateful
things to try.
slurs.
Okay.
A very generous.
Yeah, sure.
I'll drink it later. Wah, wah. I guess I didn't have made a defector's dream come true. Wah, wah.
Huh? It a defector's dream come true.
Wah, wah.
Wah, wah.
Oh, yeah, sugar will make you fat. I'll drink it later. Oh, yeah, I'll drink it later. Wah, wah. I guess I didn't have made a defector's dream come true. Wah, wah.
Huh? Anyways, moving on.
I've new movies or YouTube videos.
What was that?
You would
I
like
don't
to
know. He's
recommend?
retarded.
Not that I know of. No, but Stromedy's video, he is one fucking liar.
He's a liar.
That guy, Stromedy, that man is a liar. I'm gonna do every video until Christmas. Get the fuck out of
Is it just boring now?
Because I've been as I'm adjusting myself, guys.
Okay.
Recruits and cadets of VR chat.
Adjust yourself.
As I'm adjusting myself.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Is that
we're
what
an
you call
hour
it?
in, guys.
You said that before.
I've been thinking about something.
Okay.
I really enjoy your streams, Captain. Sorry, I miss them sometimes. It's okay. But
Well,
anyways, as I adjust myself, let me adjust myself. I've been thinking about something. Clean myself off here.
Whoa.
What you've been thinking? Yeah. I've been thinking about, cleansing that place of
Whoa.
of the fake DCNSA.
Okay.
Because my DCNSA is way better than what we just witnessed. I'm thinking about freeing those people.
The furries?
I'm thinking about freeing those people one by one. 8-team or Delta Force.
You'll never take down Steve
and
Harvey.
Replacing the executives, but Colt, replacing those people with
They had Cole
good,
Phelps on
smart
the
people
team.
like us.
And
Should we
Nicolas
clean,
Cage.
with water or fire? Probably with fire, most likely.
Clean with fire.
Here's my problem.
What? What's your problem?
Everybody, a rainbow star. No. Fire is a smart choice. Yeah. Captain said, let my people go. Probably like that. But everybody knows LA Noir, right?
I
Here's
sucked
my
at it.
problem. Maybe somebody could fix this problem.
I didn't
for me.
like it.
Maybe somebody could fix this problem for me. Because I like Cole Phelps as in PHLPS from LA Noir. I like that character, and I don't really want to, I really don't want to, eliminate an avatar like that. God damn it.
Oh no.
Maybe you guys can help me out.
He's so conflicted. He wants
And
to
I just
eliminate
sit
us all,
here
but he's afraid of
and tighten my belt.
offending Cole Phelps.
What do you guys think?
I think
Cleanse the place and get a better executive that looks similar to the guy the character of L.A. Noir.
the character of L.A.
You guys
Noir.
there?
That was my favorite character in L.A. Noir was John
solid
L.A.
plan.
Noir. John
So,
Lenoir.
Captain, what do you think
He
of
was the best
of
character.
that one dude that scammed the detractors? I'm not sure.
I don't know.
We need a Captain Alex L.A. Noir playthrough. Oh my god, I would suck.
Oh. So he likes the game, but he sucks at it.
Piece of peace. Hey, piece of peace. How's it hanging?
Hello, Juice.
We're just talking about cleansing the bad people of DCNSA, and
Just talking about a little bit of cleansing. A little bit of light cleansing.
and making it a better place. I paid to see that.
How many you got?
That's
6
royalty.
million?
Yeah, mostly.
Interesting number. What is
But
still doing? Look at him.
but yeah, 1,546. Thank you guys for that.
He's like vigorously shaking.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Why can't I super chat you? Oh, I haven't had that enabled yet.
What is he doing?
How do we cleanse the folk? Actually, I'm thinking about this. It's been on my mind actually since I just saw that video. How many have you got? No, I haven't got 6 million. I'm actually thinking about this.
Okay.
If somebody
clearly.
Dude, if somebody has VR chat, they do like a POV
of
infiltration of the DC NSA thing. But my DC NSA is more top secret.
Oh, we got our
than-
follow-up
than
idea.
theirs. VR
Gotta-
chat is a disease, and
We gotta send him footage from the inside.
oh my god, I love that. VR chat is a disease, and Captain Alex is the cure.
I like that.
Did you receive my video as a submission yet, Captain? I recorded it on VHS.
He's eating whipped cream with a spoon.
Yeah, don't do that on VHS.
Nom, 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 nom.
I don't think I did yet. But because your channel is empty. Have you ever thought about having a trader? Yeah, sometimes I do. Sometimes I do think about that. And every time, oh my god, I cannot believe I'm going to say this. This is really going to get on my nerves. This is literally starting to piss me off. Go on. What's the best way to get a traitor to reveal themselves? I wish there was a torture chamber or something, like an interrogation room or something. You're my only follower, Captain. I know. Oh my god, I cannot believe I'm gonna say this.
What?
This is really getting on my fucking nerves.
What? Ew.
But probably rip their little green hair out. Yeah. But I need to say that that's something that's been getting on my Captain
Fucking
free
nerves.
speech. Thank you. Yeah, good. Oh my god! Did some of you hear how that one guy holding a gun giggled a little bit? Yeah, I'm saying it right now. Did some of you heard him? Why or some of the people laugh like it's like DC NSA is a joke? Because I heard, I don't know if you heard it. I heard some of the people literally laughing.
Oh, how dare they?
Maybe we should watch it again.
Yeah, watch it again.
Yeah, I think we should.
Yeah,
They took
of course,
pleasure
exactly.
yeah, I mean, actually, we're gonna rewatch that again. We're gonna rewatch that again, volume down,
Oh no.
and we're gonna pause it every time. We're not gonna just go through the video. We're gonna pause it every time. This is all supposed to be fun and games. Yeah, it's supposed to be fun and games, but something isn't right. I'll put my inspector glasses on. Yeah, but DCNS.
You're right. It is all fun and games, but something isn't right.
Alex, save me. Good.
Very clear.
Let's rewatch it, Cap. Yeah.
Yeah.
What I just a few things that's getting on my nerves.
Okay.
Them gigglers. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Walk the
we're gonna
plank,
rewatch
gigglers.
the video, but here's the thing: we are not gonna watch it throughout. We're gonna pause it each time.
Each time what?
Okay.
Each time go?
Yeah, we're doing an impromptu Captain Reacts.
Nice.
They best not have giggled, or else. I watched the video. Mark, did they giggle? Because we're watching it again.
We got found out.
We're gonna rewatch it again.
Exposed for
And this
giggling.
time, we're not. We're not. Why do I keep on saying we're not? pausing?
Sorry, I was
We're
drinking.
not,
and smoking.
doing something stupid. Okay. Okay. We are. Yeah. We are rewatching the video again, and this time we're not pausing.
Gentlemen, let's.
No more Mr. Nice Scam. Find out. Yeah. Let's find out because this is nerves. This is starting to piss me off.
Okay. We're watching it again.
Okay. It looks serious.
Can't see it.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Badass. Yeah. Whatever.
Can't see.
Okay. Here comes another guy, and another guy, and another guy. All badassy looking.
All badassy.
Yeah. Okay.
I think I hear them giggling.
Okay. Yeah. Surf with. Yeah. Whatever.
Oh, there we go.
This is fantastic. Yeah, but something's not right. Something is not right. Something is just awful. Okay. Okay. Can we see? Okay, I fixed it. Okay. Okay. We on. Okay. 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 Fuck the text. Yeah. Here's one red flag. They have honed their skills in honor of their great of their leader, Captain Alex.
Yeah.
How much you want to bet?
What?
That's all. My eyes have been open. Well, good. How much you want to bet that this Captain Alex is nothing compared to the guy that's talking to you?
It's a different Captain
The word
Alex.
Great. Yeah.
You have to spell it backwards.
Not only that.
It's Captain Zila.
Yeah. Yes. Keep going. Yeah, but we're not watching it like throughout. We're pausing in between. We're we're pausing, talking, pausing, talking, pausing. Okay, because this is really getting on my nerves. Yeah. Yes. Let's analyze this. How much you want to bet?
What?
If they laugh, I'm going to kick my computer. Yeah, yeah, watch. This Captain Alex right here is not me. Probably the guy from Uganda. How much you want to bet?
No, it's you. Now to follow the team on a normal workday in VR chat.
Yeah, follow the team. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, okay. How much you want to bet that team is nothing like the team that... And then he reads something from chat. Yeah. Great video, Alex. Thanks for showing it to us.
Okay. So far, so good. Okay, nothing suspicious here.
I'm Sergeant Runo from the DCNSA.
Big
My
ups,
boys
Runo.
and gals in blue,
Uh-huh.
we will hunt down the defectors and we will bring them good old American justice. They
American justice. VR chat is any country.
Ooh. He's poking holes in
I
our
recognize
logic.
that place. I've worked. Oh yeah. Okay. I'm going to put some more holes in my wall if they laugh. Yeah. Second red. Okay. So far,
Don't be
so
racist,
good.
Captain.
Okay, but there's another red flag. Guys in blue. Dark Cloud Navy SEALs and agency is not blue uniform. We're black and gray. Hence the word Dark Cloud. Yeah, it's Dark Cloud. Are all black. Yeah, but did you hear what that guy said? I'm gonna repeat. I'm gonna go back and listen to what this guy said. Okay.
I'm Sergeant Runo from the DCNSA. My boys and gals in blue.
My boys and gals in blue. Yeah. Did you hear? Did you guys hear
Exposed
that?
again.
My boys and gals in blue.
Bruno, you ruined it.
Blue. Cap, we should target Universal Studios. No, don't do that. No girls in DC. Yeah. Gals.
Yeah,
What?
gals? What?
You serious?
Women?
Oh.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
How
Gals
could
in
we
blue.
have fucked this up
That's another red flag. Let's continue.
this hard?
We will hunt down the defectors and we will bring them good old American
Okay.
justice.
American
no.
justice?
Like I
no.
said before, another
Planet
red flag.
justice. Okay.
Another red flag. VR chat is multicultural.
Space justice.
It can mean anything.
It can mean anything.
Women are spot on, Cap. Thank you. Why would I need a gals when we could have what the fuck? We are international here.
Get injured here.
Butt kicking. Exactly. Like I thought the video was good. I mean, yeah, no offense to the people who did it, but there are some red flags here.
No
I
offense.
just started to realize. I wear blue to work where I get on stage. I'm like, well, maybe.
Yeah, well,
I'm
maybe.
getting so annoyed rewatching this. And Ekul Pineapple, can you do me a favor? When you go live, Ekul, when you go live, can you and I rewatch this on
Again?
your stream so that we could, tear apart this again?
Yeah, of course.
Because this isn't right.
This is right. Something's not right.
Okay.
Okay.
Soon I have to go to the bathroom.
Oh no,
Anyways,
unpause.
Let's continue.
They will get what they deserve.
Right.
That's correct.
What the hell is this guy doing? I don't know if
He's
you can see my cursor.
talking into his
What the
radio.
hell is this guy doing? Look at this guy.
He's talking into his radio he's got there on
What the?
the front of his shirt.
Cap, I want to make
He's
a
doing his
diss track
job,
on
okay?
these losers. Go ahead. Bring back rap. Yeah. He's grooving. How is he grooving? He's hard. Oh my God. Exactly. And why is this guy called police? It's DCNSA. We're not just police. We're
Oh no,
We're
we didn't put the
agents.
right labels on it.
We're agents. We're soldiers. Dare pulled this move off before. Oh my God. This video is flaring up IBS. Looked like a giggle, Cap. Well, ow. Okay, we're gonna find out. I never pulled this move off before, Polar. Do you think Captain should watch until the end? I think there might be a red flag there too. Yes, Captain Alex must analyze this. It must be Derek Imposter, maybe. But okay, let's continue on with this.
Yes, please.
The police thing. That police thing is not supposed to be police. It's supposed to be DCNSA. D dot C dot
N
N
dot
S dot A dot.
A dot. Dot.
You know what I'm saying? Detective Alex and Goop Polar will analyze this oddly. Yeah. Imposters. Yeah. But do you know what I'm saying? Not police. Like I said, D dot.
Right.
S dot N dot A dot. You know what I'm saying?
Sure,
Captain,
unpause.
What about the goon? I don't care.
Captain, what about the goon
The more
juice?
you dig into this, the weirder it gets.
Exactly.
Yeah, I know. Like we watched it the first time, and it looked like there were no red flags. Okay, I'll. But before we continue on, I'm feeling a little lightheaded. I need to check my heart rate. Okay.
Oh no, we're gonna give him a heart attack. We're getting him all worked up. He can't take it. All right, Alex, just breathe. It's gonna be okay. I mean, not really, but calm down.
Yeah, it's bouncing. All right, let's continue. Are these pigs looking for world famous stuttering? I don't know. All right, let's chill. Yeah, I'm done chilling.
Unpause.
Pumping. Yeah. Take a deep breath. Captain, it's not worth it. Yeah. Okay, now, okay, let's rip this apart.
Rip it apart. Rip the pieces.
Unpause. For my sanity, I need a comment that says, "Please, my captain, let's rip this video apart." This is a deep dive, Captain. But I need something better.
Let's see. Will we unpause by the time the Jeopardy theme?
Please, my
ends?
captain, let's rip this video apart. It may be about me, but something is not right. Okay.
Oh, okay. There we go.
Okay. Jerk off. Okay, now you're dancing. Why are you doing that? I have no idea.
Part of his job. Don't question it until you become a cop.
Hello.
But before he speaks, this is sort of a red flag right here, guys.
What, the rats?
Sort of a red flag. Let's goon this this video apart. Yeah. He's the camera, but I'm
what?
ready. Yeah. Guys, don't comment yet. I wanna ask something. Okay.
What?
This whole office, this entire office. This entire office here, it looks okay.
Yeah.
This is my favorite character in LA Noire, okay? This is my favorite character. Is there any way that we could, you know, get rid of the bad this guy and replace him with a new guy that's similar to this?
Why?
Yeah, it is the thumbnail, dude.
Well put.
Okay. I want to ask that question. Is there any way to subdue this guy? And
Is there any way
replace
to
him
subdue
with
this
a
guy
nicer version of this guy?
and replace him
Agreed. Well said.
with a nicer version?
Any suggestions? Yeah, it is the guy from LA Noire. Is there any way to you know, subdue him?
Subdue him. Captain.
And
Whoa.
subdue a bad version of him.
Whoa.
And replace him with a good one.
Careful.
What do you mean? Change the. Yeah, come on, guys. Someone make a suggestion.
Yeah, subdue him. For some reason. He should be subdued.
Get him handcuffed and subdued or real. Yeah.
Real nice.
Here's my thing. I like Cole Phelps from LA Noire.
Yes, we can tell.
This guy, he just looks like an imposter.
He looks like him
Are you
directly
guys,
from the game.
cadets or cowards? Help the captain. Exactly.
Looks like I'm playing LA Noire right now.
He might be sus. Yeah, he might be sussy. But, like, there's no way to figure this out.
What? Figure what out? Just hit play. Just unpause.
Absolutely no way. And plus, okay, two things. That's sus. That's sussy. Two things. This right here and this right here. That's not supposed to be there.
What? Why?
That's not supposed to be there.
Why?
In my DC NSA, it's supposed to be, it's supposed to be different. But what do you guys?
He's working on a different case. You can't
That's,
expect it all to be the same. They work on
it
different
looks-
stuff all the time. Stupid.
Yeah,
Dummy, idiot.
maybe. Okay, let's continue on. Let's decrease the volume. And let's continue on.
I'm Scott Barrows, goon captain of the.
Okay, I did not notice. Look at what's on the desk.
He didn't see the rats, of course.
Guys, look at what's on the desk, guys.
Rats. We are the rats.
Yeah. Is that you know, necessary for my DC NSA? My DC NSA is more clean than this
Is
one.
rat free.
I just noticed it.
Yep. I wonder how many times he's gonna say
Yeah,
I just noticed it.
My God, I am so gonna get a lot of subscribers for this.
I'm gonna get so many subscribers for this.
Why is there a rat wearing a birthday cap on his head?
Because it's a party.
Seriously. Oh, and thank you for the 20 likes, guys.
It's a rat party.
You're such a good. I know. I know. Thank you. There's also whiskey on his top drawer. Whiskey on his top drawer. whiskey on his top drawer. Okay. I see a rat.
Yes.
I see the fake Cole Phelps. And I see double rats. What? There's double rats.
It's 3 in total, actually.
Do you guys see it? There's double rats on here. Yeah, so there's a total of 3 rats in here.
You're 3
That's
minutes
not
into the
acceptable in
video.
Dark Cloud Navy SEALs agency. Everyone knows Cap Mouse is a Sigma man. These people live like shit. Yeah, I know. Well, anyways, let's continue.
Yes.
Does that mean we have 3 rats in the
Let's
game?
continue. God.
Anyways,
This is your DSP
let's
fan.
continue.
Yes.
DCNSA. And
You guys saw that, right? You guys saw what just happened, right? He jumped.
Yep. Rats can do that.
Let me replay that again.
hello, I'm Scott Barrows, goon captain of the DCNSA.
He jumped. You can't jump in LA Noire.
Yeah, why am I here? We're ripping this apart. Rats doing backflips. Yeah, I noticed that too. And listen to this guy talk. Nimble as a rat. Yeah, whatever. But listen to how he introduces himself. Mike, get your pillow ready to scream in it, because listen to how he introduces himself. Let's see what he has to say. But let's see how he introduces himself. Okay. Let's see how
Roll
he
that
introduces
footage.
himself. Okay. Listen to him introduce himself.
Hello, I'm Scott Barrows, goon captain of the DCNSA.
You
Giggled.
heard it. You heard it right there. He giggled. He literally giggled.
Got him. He thought he could get away with it.
You heard that, right? You heard the little giggle? You heard that little giggle, right?
Unacceptable. Court martial.
Yeah, pizza. Yeah. How dare he? Exactly. Okay, let's see what he wants.
And my job is to find all the goons and get rid of them. And right here in my right hand, it's a cup of goon juice that I've been investigating with my team of anti-goon people.
How much you want to bet that's stolen property?
Who did he steal it from?
Nothing to giggle about. I love that. Permissions no to come aboard. Couch broccoli, you can. He has my goon juice. Well, I would call. How much you want to bet that goon juice is this?
How much you want to bet?
Yeah, how much you want to bet? We're so getting into this. Let me see the sub count. What? Holy shit!
Whoa!
1,548.
Whoa!
Thank you guys so much.
That was one.
Anyways, let's continue on.
Since the last time.
And we're gonna.
Whoa! Did that rat just glitch? You guys saw that, right? That rat on the table just glitched, right?
He's dancing.
You guys saw that, right? That's another that is weird. Guys, hello? Hello? You there?
Why isn't chat moving?
Is this a real life? Well, so far, I don't know what this is, Mike. But we're gonna continue.
get all the gooning out of
Is
the
this live?
DCNSA, and we're gonna keep gooning off the street.
No, you're not. Okay, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa.
That guy is standing on the desk. Whoa, I didn't notice that before.
What's that guy doing on the table?
What? Immersion ruined.
Hope it doesn't spill the goon.
You know what? I don't think this is real life
Well,
anymore.
what's that guy doing on the table? He's not supposed to do that on the table.
He's not
Why
supposed
is
to
there
be up
American
there.
flag on the wall?
This isn't America. This is VR land.
Why is that American flag on the wall? Okay.
Because we love our country, Alex.
I know I brought you here for this assignment. You understand the situation we have here at our station, correct? Fine men and women here at the DC
No
and
women!
SA have trained
Another
hard
red flag.
to make sure that all new near-dwellers on the streets know that justice will be served.
No red flags on
Now,
this
you
one.
here
Oh,
don't understand
I
that.
guess he doesn't care.
No red flags
You
on this one. Wait, Morgan
If you don't,
Freeman?
then you get out of this department right now because we don't have time.
Actually, now that you think about it, I think that would be a red flag on that. What do you guys think? That's Morgan Freeman. Yeah, Morgan Freeman's not supposed to be on here. That's another red flag.
He's not supposed to be here.
Shit,
He's supposed to be on the
good,
movie
it's
set.
Good.
What is he doing here?
American Delta Force is rumored only to walk the furniture. They not floor steppers. What a weirdo.
What a weird
Top
regiment.
notch acting captain. That's Morgan Freeman. Oh my god. Or that could be an impersonator.
No
I'm
way.
actually thirsty. I'm gonna drink my Pepsi. I'm drinking this shit right now. You don't like that? Tough shit.
Tough shit. Alex doesn't play by your rules. He's an unhinged cop with an attitude.
Yeah, Polar, can you do me a favor? Whenever I drink, put sugary goodness 3+ on there. Can you think you could do that every time I take a drink? Okay, itchy, ow. Sugar goodness. Yeah, there you go. Just like that. Okay, let's continue.
Time for shenanigans.
Uh-huh.
This is business here. People's lives are in jeopardy. Do you understand? From your silence, I see I have your attention. That's good.
Okay. Let's see for any red flags. Okay, that guy's on his desk. That's good. This guy's not supposed to be squatting. This guy's not supposed to be squatting.
What are they doing?
The lights in the room are off. Why?
Why? We're just tearing this video a new butthole, aren't we?
Another American flag. That's not supposed to be there. Let's see. Yeah, a dartboard. Oh, where do you see a dartboard? What is this guy trying to get at? I don't know. The stuff on the bulletin board is definitely suspect. Well, look, I love America. Okay, is behind the board? Is he trying to target someone? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, and okay, this desk near the bottom is a little messy. It's not supposed to be like that. Again, the word police is not supposed. It's not supposed to be there. Why are you constantly crouching? Okay, why is this guy on one knee and why is he levitating? I have no idea. Okay. Somebody's getting a call from player safety sussy. Uh-huh.
Oh my god.
How many guns do I don't know.
How many guns would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck would
Shenanigans, yes.
cut guns?
Okay, but let's continue
Please.
ripping apart this thing because something is not right. Something is literally not right.
Yes, you said that. God, this
We're
guy
looking for some gigglers.
calling out gigglers.
All right, so my name is
Okay.
Pay attention. See if he giggles.
Another red flag. What the hell is Steve Harvey doing in DCNSA? And yes, there is
I'm the mayor, bitch.
a dartboard. Yes, you're right, Pineapple. I see the dartboard. What the hell? Okay, this guy, he like when you're talking, I don't see this guy's lips move at all.
Bro, this is VR chat.
Nicholas Cage, yeah. I don't know what message you retracted, but this is
Oh no, I guess this is real life.
dogs.
This is real reality right now.
Their family feud in the basement. Why? Okay, okay, here comes another sugary goodness. The dartboard is red herring.
A red
Sugary
herring.
goodness is supposed to be.
Okay.
Steve fucking Harvey. Yeah, I know. He's supposed to be hosting Family Feud and his show, not be here with that serious face. And it looks like there's light beaming into his eyes. There's a picture
from the window.
Of Captain on the board. What the hell? Where? Wait a second.
Wait a second.
I
Look
can't believe
closer.
you
Enhance.
cracked the case all open. What a stream. Whoa. Yeah. A great spot. Look closer. Okay, I'm gonna try to look closer. Okay. There's a picture of me somewhere. Okay. There's a picture of me somewhere. Excuse me. There's a picture of me somewhere. Shit. Fuck. I don't see it. I don't see it. How they get Captain's picture? Yes, come closer. Not too close. Not. Is impiled. Uh-oh. What do you mean, uh-oh? Anyways, I'll look for it later. But I want to tear this apart. I see it. Where? I'll screenshot and send it to you, Cam. On Discord? Yeah, okay. Let's keep her going. Okay. And make sure you put you help Mike Larson to get him in the stream.
Investigator Bob, and what we have here on the wall are known defectors. These are subjects that we are looking and tracking down and hunting, and we are not going to stop until we have justice.
That's a red flag. Why did he say it that way?
This is getting creepy. Yeah, I know. What is a Discord? I'll send via post.
Okay, I got it.
Discord is good. Good eye news. What are you talking about? I see your picture on the bottom right of the screen. Maybe that's what I mean. Bottom right of my screen. Bottom right of my screen.
God, he's stupid. I see your picture on the bottom right of my screen. Think about it, Alex. I guess that's too much to ask.
My eyesight is good, but I'm
good.
gonna have to look at it later. Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to look at it later.
Got it.
I think it's. Yeah. Okay. Let's move on.
Hunting,
let's move on
and we are not going to stop until we have justice.
And why did that guy say justice? Like he's so badass.
Oh my God, I was joking, but he really did spoke about
Enhance.
that. Wow.
Oh, like seriously, why did that guy just say justice while he was pointing? Anyway, he says justice like Batman would say it. Red flag. Yeah, that's another thing. And yeah, show me the LPD. Okay. I'm gonna get back. There's no red flags on that so far. That's good.
ESP.
Okay. Red flag. Red flag right there. Right there. Do you guys see what I see? The biggest red flag in the history of all mankind. Reddest flag going. That man right there, DSP, not that guy. This man is one lovable guy. He deserves much attention, and he deserves respect. He is not a gooner. He is a streamer like everybody else, and a YouTuber. There is no reason for this guy to arrest him for no apparent reason whatsoever.
We have a warrant for your arrest.
No, you don't have a warrant for his arrest. You're not going to arrest someone that is disrespecting a YouTuber. We are all streamers and YouTubers. We need some crazy shit in the case. Yeah. Okay. And another red flag. A minor one. Where is his DCNSA an acronym on this guy's back? Do you guys see it? The DCNSA acronym that's supposed to be on his back? Cheers. Is that an undercover agent? I don't know. There's so many red flags. Maybe they had low funding. Probably. I see a seal on the porch. Okay. The American flag is all right. It is not okay in the DC NSA. That rhymed. However, you put the American flag on the porch. Do you see the American flag on the porch? That stays. Blue walls with a brick. Yeah, kind of. No, he wasn't. DSP, and I don't remember DSP wearing. Oh wait, actually, never mind.
He wears vests all the
wearing a
time.
vest because he was doing a.
Blair.
Excuse me. He was doing a goal. Okay. Also, DSP is known. Wouldn't stand a chance against. Exactly. Did DSP hit a goal? Maybe. But we respect DSP 100%. We would subscribe to him and do something better to make him feel better. But besides those two red flags, let's continue on, shall we? I think we shall.
You have to come downtown for questioning. Please head to the vehicle.
I did nothing wrong.
The acting is bad. That's not how DSP sounds. Send DSP the link. He's busy. Mike. Full speed ahead. Yeah. He didn't. Yeah, such bad acting. That's not DSP. And that's not how you're supposed to do it. When you say I did nothing wrong in that tone, this guy, the guy that's holding the gun, maybe the acting is bad on purpose. A red flag. Yeah, there you go. Another red flag. Need to be more nasally. No. Don't hate on someone who is nasally. Don't never hate on someone who is nasally. But when someone says, "Oh, I did nothing wrong," you ever notice on cop videos? This might extend to another hour long stream, because you ever notice on cop videos? Oh, well, okay. That girl,
Oh my God, this is
likes
rough.
my streamer.
I mean, I kind of want to watch it, but at the same time, it's like he's so slow. He's so
You ever
slow.
notice, I got bullied for 4 years, being nasally. Please don't bully them for it. Exactly. But you ever notice when someone is resisting arrest, they don't walk away like this person is walking away?
He's walking towards the
You ever
car.
guys notice that?
He's headed towards the car. Sip.
Delicious.
Let's see. Should we keep watching it, or should I
Guys,
switch
we have to pay
to
attention here.
the visual novel?
Forget the noise in the background. But
What do you think?
sugary goodness, yeah.
It's up to you.
No, yeah. But hold on a minute.
Hold a minute.
We need to tear this apart.
Either way.
You got oh my God, no one's paying attention. Alex, focus.
I'll stream this for another hour. Is Ann Lead streaming right now?
Hey, Mark again. Yeah, yeah.
No.
There's no resisting arrest. This guy's not
Saru
resisting
is.
arrest.
33
No
viewers.
PDF. Yeah, I know. But
You
this
want to go
guy's
read
not
Saru?
resisting arrest.
Damn it.
Is he resisting arrest?
Like-
is the guy that's playing DSP? Is he resisting arrest? No.
Like I do need to stop streaming and work on this Gundam video because I made like no progress in it. And I don't stream tomorrow. I'm not going to stream tomorrow, but I'll be back on the 25th. DSP won't be streaming, I believe. We can do a gaming marathon or whatever. We can have fun on the 25th. For those who are here, I'm sure plenty of people, or most people, are spending Christmas with friends or family. But mine's a little later, so I'll have the 25th to myself. So I just get to chill and relax.
No.
Probably
he's just
drink.
Walking.
Okay, let's
We're
go read
talking
Saru.
about 3 rats on the table. Now we're talking about other stuff.
Cerulean 86.
What's with the seal cap? Yeah, exactly. There's nothing. Like, he's not completely camouflaged. And why is he pointing his gun at him?
Man, this
did you see the
is
seal?
weird
Did I see the
nitpicking.
seal? Oh, yes, I see it.
Saru.
Resisting arrest. Yeah. He really shouldn't have a pot plant in direct.
Connecticut will make
city.
you snort like that. I agree.
Yeah. I heard the giggle. Oh, when did you hear the giggle?
I heard him giggle.
Raid.
Yeah.
Enemies! Why are they coming from that direction?
It's dark.
Enemy raid!
It's
a raid!
It's me in the background. Wait, what?
Shroom better read out this raid